Yo. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? What up? How's everybody this morning? Happy Friday. What's up, Juice? Hey, Fish Food. Depression EXE, don't corrupt my computer. Priest. Hey, man. Reading. How you doing? It's a bank account. What a name. What's up, man? Eating a ton of protein, about to work out. Nice, get after it. I'm gonna save my workout for after. What's up, Noxus? How you doing? Chilling, man, chilling. What's up, Juicy? What's up, chat? What is this? Is Clark Kent curly Q bullshit going on? I just got a haircut and they kept my shit too long.
Yo.
Yo, what up, dealer sort? How you, man? Appreciate the 2-month resub. Thank you. All the hiding true identity of Superman. You think we would have all the shit we have going on in the world if I was Superman? Come on. Your boy would be busy. LA Kings in 6. Who are the Kings playing? To say I'm not paying attention would be an understatement. Oilers? Okay. I don't even know if the Kings are a good hockey team or not. I did watch the draft yesterday. The Bucks lost to the Pacers last time they played, so they're 1-1. They played today at 4:30. God, that's an early game. And he's also out. Giannis is out for today. Uh-oh. You hear how far Turbo Cheek? Yeah, they got an RLCS point. Knocked us. Crazy. Chat, pre-show starts in a minute, and then games start in 30 minutes. If you guys missed it, we can kind of show you guys predictions and what we ended up doing. We did these with Chrome yesterday. So our top 8. This is our run. What do you guys think? Yeah, dog's back. What's up, Welch? Rizzo unretired. Not true. Just want to say I feel bad for Dig because it's Dizzy. What do you mean? You feel bad for Stizzy or you feel bad for Dignitas because of Stizzy? LG versus OG again? Yeah, Wesh, we cook up a beautiful script every time, man. What's up, Ethan? Hey, Asterisk. See, Rule 1 got top 8. I saw Rule 1 lost. They just lost their quarterfinal. Yeah, that's what we have for predictions for our top 8. We managed to make Space Station dodge Gen G. Giving love to the Omelet Boys. That just ended up working out perfectly. Yeah. Couple close rounds. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how well we do. We'll keep an eye on that. Like I said yesterday, I feel bad for Dig, and then you said, well, I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't. I don't at all. But mainly, I feel bad for Stizzy. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But same time, it's on you to be, forward thinking about what your future is going to look like. And then, Yo, what up, Dot? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Those are your predictions for this event? Yeah. Yeah, we did those yesterday on stream.
Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's game day. It's time to kick off
the second half of the season. We've got the open qualifiers for the London Major underway right now. We started with 646 teams, and we're down to just
Damn me, by the way.
16
Oh, shit,
now.
okay.
I've got two of the biggest brains in Rocket League alongside me.
I'm glad I'm busy. Oh, condolences, Ethan. That sucks, man.
I don't know about the brain part, but you know,
Hopefully, hopefully gives your family a chance to come together and celebrate the life rather than mourn. International transfers seem to be better at the beginning of the season. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it goes, man. I think, again, anytime you sign in a player from a different region, there is always that circumstance of, like, new environment, new home, playing away from family. But, I mean, my opinion was... What's up, Caspar? Hey, new man. Why vertical? It's better for the algorithm. Is Kiwi casting the whole season? I think so.
Let's talk about the season, folks. If you're just now joining us, great time to jump in and enjoy watching Rocket League here as we are just now kicking off the second half of the season. We just had our first major.
Even they don't want to call it major too. Kind of like the vertical, not gonna lie.
And now we are beginning open qualifier number 4 here, April 19th.
It's a little busy on this screen just because there's no gameplay, but when gameplay hits, it'll be dope.
Today is the 26th, and we're here for
Chrome fully replaced Illusion for coach? Yes. We don't know what Illusion's new position is. Genji says something new. Genji put on their Twitter saying something new is coming.
Want to be there, folks, and then everything is going to be concluding in Fort Worth at the World Championship starting off September 10th. If you could make it to London, we've done it twice. It's both times been one of the best events in the history of Rocket League. You could be
Totally disagree. I think the second London event was kind of mid.
It's going to be the charm, folks. Ticketmaster.com.
As someone who was there, I thought it was lackluster as fuck.
Some of my favorite pictures, one of my favorite pictures of me and one of my favorite pictures of you, separate pictures, but taken moments apart, both happened in that building.
Yeah, just the chaos on the desk, you know, with obviously some crazy goals happened at 0 seconds. But then we went back and there were still a lot of magical moments, and just the atmosphere layout of the copper box is...
I think it's overrated.
No better atmosphere. It's so close.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
So much fun.
Let's score.
Yo, what up, Dom? Hey, man. Appreciate the 39 months. Welcome back. Good to have you.
That's right.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
We can say, and you know, we got London and we got Texas, so it's like you guys have no excuses. You have to show up to one of them because you saw how exciting Copenhagen was, and I'm sure y'all had FOMO. So show up to this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, let's talk about Copenhagen here and kind of recap for the people that weren't there. If you missed it, you missed one of the most intense top 8s we've ever
was pretty good.
Had here. We're usually blessed by like one game 7.
Sounds good, Welch. About 9, yes sir.
Like this. We got 4.
About 9% made it kick it off. That's what was expected.
Surprised by Gibbs that we have 3 matches that went to game 7, or that none of them were sweeps.
I think 3 game 7. It's just hard to get to game 7. We saw that last time around through the qualifiers of North America. We got it, what, twice, and that finally happened on the final weekend. So
Most fun event from the looks of it was Germany. Germany was pretty cool. Germany was a good event, I would say.
Just know how to entertain. They're obviously trying to win, but there's something in the back of their heads. But Gentlemates Alpine, you have to give it to them because we talk about chaos. We haven't had that for a while. World Championship last year, a lot of favorites won. Like the entire bracket was just favorite after favorite.
Yeah, it's because then I sucked, and I got shit stomped in spring and in the World Championship.
So congrats to them.
I feel like people like London because of the chance. Yeah, but the chance haven't happened anywhere near where they were. Like season 5 was incredible. Like everyone was singing. Season 2 didn't. Like the most recent London didn't have that. I think a lot of people really liked Boston, actually. I think a lot of people thought the Boston major was sick. It was you for finding out about the Esports World Cup. Am I that literally? I mean, yeah. Appreciate it, Welch. I mean, at the end of the day, man, I'm here to do my homework.
The day after this happened, because the first touch show right after Copenhagen, because I just was
like it provides some very big concerns, but I'm hoping that these orgs are sticking around for the long term.
Was it just me, or were you surprised?
It meant London 2, not Boston. I don't know, man. I think London 2 like had some good matches. It's just everybody wants London to be this crazy, amazing, you know, international chanting and singing and this and that. But like, call it is. The crowd hasn't lived up to that since season 5. Nothing has come close to season 5. Like not even remotely close. It's cool to have like the Golden Hornets and the Blue Wall and stuff, but like. You're talking you had everybody in the arena singing after every single goal for players.
32 for first. And, we're
And
gonna
it
talk about 11
echoed,
NA
and it was
teams.
crazy.
G2, great back
So
run. Like after their Swiss was kind of Mickey. Like honestly, they didn't really play.
I was watching Shotcast and I didn't know why C9 was back. All those guys for sure would due diligence. I mean, they might, but they just can't talk about it. But at the same time, like, and I mean this in the nicest way, Shotcast is really both Chalked and First Touch have really fallen off. I don't know if it's just oversaturation or those guys are just too busy with other stuff, but it's the shows aren't what they used to be. When they first started off, they were so fucking good.
Now we have a long off season. EU was just going to get better, but that wasn't the case.
They do. Fishafu. They're in a Discord and they
not only in Europe but across the world.
like what they should do is print them out and put them in your seat.
G2
But
Grand Finals is fantastic. We saw Gen G games.
50-minute OT in Boston was wild. Yeah, the crowd. I heard Boston went very well. Like the crowd was pretty dope.
Or possibly higher. So NA as a whole, I think did pretty well.
Yeah, against
how'd you
everyone's
feel about 11?
expectations. I think that everyone came in like NA didn't have a chance. Was like the feeling I got from.
Shadow, are you gonna be upset with me if I keep PoE open so I can do trades? Your boy needs to make some money. He's poor as fuck.
Yeah, NA #1. Like I'm that person. And I felt like the region gap did get a lot smaller, and that was shown at Copenhagen because we were like, oh, G2, yeah, they could be the only.
Disagree with you, but I do understand it's redundant content. I just don't think the shows have the same level of discussion or conversation quality that they used to. Everybody feels like way less invested. It seems like things are like, I don't know.
Everyone going into that Vitality Series 2 rounded Swiss.
It just doesn't feel like,
this is
I
not
don't know.
going to happen. And then
They first matchup of the day? Ooh, that's a good question.
Toe-to-toe, barely lost out there. And then OG, sure, not a great
Moist
result.
Energy, probably.
One NA team probably to fall in 1 and 3, but they also only
I guess I
fell
should ask you guys, what match do you guys want to watch first?
North American team in Luminosity, so they could have been 2 and 2 as well. So I think NA is pretty happy overall.
No, I felt like
My match. What's up, Rukia?
Could North America hold on to hang with Europe? G2 and Gen G, it seemed like we're able to hang with Europe. The fact that the
Do we want to? I really want to watch this match.
won the whole thing kind of throws the whole thing off a little bit, but you know, we don't need to talk about
Like,
that.
I think these 3 matches are really good.
That the NA teams have secured so far this season.
Just played 1600 peaks.
Obviously, a
Nice.
front runner here. Gen G,
What's up, Mobo? Good to see you, man.
Luminosity as well. So extra points though that Luminosity, OG, Gen G, and G2 were.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Noctis. They're just, the people show up and they're just kind of coasting and they're just kind of existing, and it's like, I don't know. First Touch is an impression farm. It's crazy outlandish takes and trying to get loud reactions, and Chalked is Johnny Boy talking a lot. I don't know.
I guess in the final,
And I like what Chalked does. I like the guess, but it's the same guess over and over again. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but it just doesn't feel like the genuine conversation isn't what it used to be.
But either way, Lemon, NA's on top. We have 2 of the 3 winners were North America.
Do you guys want to just watch the main broadcast, or do you guys want to watch any of the other ones?
Me, I'm always up here, so I'm used to it. So Lemon, go ahead and take the floor.
I appreciate it, Ethan.
I just copied your homework.
I feel like there's only so much stuff you can talk about. I agree. I totally agree. 1000% on that.
Brainiac to find the 1% upset chance.
Energy Moist, I think, is probably going to be your best matchup.
But I was wrong on a lot of things when it came to playoffs. Like
TSM Snowman? Yeah. Any of these bottom 4 games are actually really fucking solid. Do you guys want me to do a 4-box? Do you guys want me to put all 4 on screen? Kind of screws over the YouTube audience, though.
It was so painful because it's all the Gentlemate's fault. They're too good and no one expected them to be there, folks. It was an incredible stuff. But
We can 4-box it.
yes, North America. We're looking hot. We're looking fiery. I don't care about the world. I don't care about how it looked in Copenhagen. Give me the top 10 North American plays from Copenhagen, baby.
This is the real top 10, all right? Let's get into it. Number 10. Let's talk about Luminosity. Let's talk about Cheese and the aerial dominance. Probably the rookie of the split last time around. And just do
Let's see. This is the mainstream.
Goes for a low 50. Sure, it was against Limitless, but we're not looking at
Leaf will be doing the other one.
Moving on. We got G2. We're going to see a lot of G2 here. This is one of the plays by
Chief Beef or Shopify. We'll do the Shopify official. That's with CJ.
It's about the touch. Not 1, but 2 vehicles. Atomic with the double bump to open up this net, as we'll see it here a little bit closer of a look. Boom, boom. Nice. Takes them both out. Daniel, wide open net. Great shot by him. Number 8. We're moving on. We're getting a little Gen G
Then we can do this.
action here. We got Chronic. He doesn't get talked about enough. A little double tap off the wall, triple tap off the wall. He just plays with the wall here. Short angle, quick shot. This is brilliant by him. Put it home. Gen G looked fantastic at the major. I expect to see
No,
that
you, Sarah.
in London. As we move on,
Mate.
Kickoff, Magic Bear in the air. He bumps out his defender. He doesn't even care. He doesn't get bumped in the air.
I'm good. Come on, how you doing, brother?
All right, he takes you
I'll say
out.
this. I'm glad there's something like First Touch, and also that your content exists. Brings out a balance to the scales. Yeah, I think that's fair. You know, I wouldn't mind doing something with like Lethamir. Like, I wouldn't mind having regular conversations and doing something with like Lethamir. And part of the reason why is I think Lethamir has a very different perspective than a lot of other people. Like, he has single-handedly been making the content for Rocket League for 3-4 years now. You know, like, a lot of people like to hate on him, unfortunately, but like, the guy usually tries to provide an even-keeled perspective. He tries to be very level-headed. Like, I think he's finally gotten to the point in his life where he has stopped caring as much about what others think. I think he's gotten to that maturity, which is cool. So maybe it's something that I'll ask him if he wants to do. But I'm trying to do a gaming podcast right now, believe it or not. There is a company and a radio station here locally in town that wants to get into a younger age demographic. So they came to us with a, like, give us a pitch or a pilot of what a podcast would look like. So we're trying to do what we can. I'm doing all right, Kamal. Hopefully you're doing well too.
It's gonna happen, guys. He's going off the ceiling. The flip reset into the catch, into another flip reset. First killer is absolutely nuts. This is why you put him on your team. Look at this catch. Just nutty. And then it's top left corner. Like, it's a perfect placement of a shot. And finally, number one, we talk about short angles. We talk about plays with Daniel. Well, this play.
Don't do it.
I don't even think that's possible. I don't think if he tried that 100 times, he could do that again. That's how crazy the shot this was.
Parents went to the draft last night. $125 for parking. Fuck. Imagine paying for $125 parking in Detroit. Oof. I just can't imagine going, like, so the draft is at Lambeau next year. And I might go. Because I don't have to pay for parking. I don't have to pay for a place to stay.
You won't be able to do it again, but like, how many 1 in 100 times goals has Daniel hit at this point? Like, it's just, you know, just he keeps on doing it. It's kind of crazy stuff. So, well done, North America. Clearly, those were easily the best plays from Copenhagen. So,
What's up, Mithrin? How you doing, man?
Worry about it. You're watching the best gameplay here.
They got free tickets? All right, then.
About today, and the gameplay
I'm curious on how much tickets would have been.
Nice recap there of Copenhagen, but the point values are increasing. So I'm going to show you here the points.
I'm getting spammed about Manor Lord. Everybody was talking about it yesterday too.
1 through 3 that we had during the first half of the season here. If you won first place, you got 16 points, down to 1 point for 17 through 32nd there. $21,000 for first as well.
I heard Jarro's coming in for Evo this next regional. You think they'll do better with him? I don't know. I think they're going to try him out. I think they're going to most definitely see what things look like, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down to scrims and how things go. I don't know why they don't have the draft in the existing stadiums. It's unnecessary to build a whole new stage for it. I mean, outdoor stages and stuff like that are pretty common. And it's also to make sure that it's like super accessible.
Just a 4-point gap from first to second, but also, like if you make grand finals, you get that 4-point bump. And again, we get it for the 5th through 8th. So that's the same.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Chad, I was about to go get more Spectres.
Could be happening because we're gonna have a lot of teams having those 4-point gaps that will mix and match, and we'll see what we get out of it. But more points on the board, so that'll involve you trying to make it to the World Championship, where you'll use all your points from the first qualifiers to now as well.
Lagers, appreciate the follow, man.
For North America to make it to the World Championship, but for this qualifier portion for London, you will only use points that you get in open qualifiers 4 through 6 to make it to London.
Yeah.
Spot. So the points are plenty, and obviously there's more points at the London.
Crazy that Turbo's Cheeks got a point.
You're going to be World Championship bound.
Okay, so second half of the season, more valuable than the first here. If you do well here in these qualifiers, especially if you do well at London.
Like, they were 2 rounds away from qualifying. It's crazy.
Talk about the teams that have made it through today. Again, 646 teams came through our open qualifier. We've only got 16 left. Here they are. Lots of familiar faces, lots of new faces we're excited to talk about here in a moment. One face I'm noticing particularly absent, Lemon.
Who did they beat for that point? Anybody good? Not to my knowledge.
Oh my God, breaking news.
Watch the run of Turbo was actually playing insane. Hey man, he was peaking because he had nothing to lose. Love it. Yeah, Turbo's Cheeks run is always the best. Like, let's call it what it is. Watching those goofballs play is always the best.
Lower bracket, got reverse swept by NRG. And with how cutthroat this season is, with only 2 splits, they need to have a top performance in the next qualifier to have a chance at the major.
Heard bad things about Evo's mental, but I don't know, just a rumor.
But
Yeah.
we all love a good comeback story, so for the narratives.
But the wild thing is,
I don't even think it's his mental. I just don't think it's a lack of care. I just think he's very lazy, very passive.
A top 5 European
Like-
team. A lot of people said he was the best on that team, or at least number 2. He comes
But that's
out
also a
and
Reddit comment. Like, what does Reddit know?
qualify. So all I'm hearing, Wave, is NA depth. NA depth is real. All right, you can bring your top talent over from Europe, and it'll work 9 times out of 10. But you know that one time it might not work. So Dignitas, they're in a pickle.
Reddit said on stream it was his mental.
Very likely
Fair.
need 2 grand finals appearances. They probably need. At
Reddit
least
loves to
30
talk.
points
Ain't
or
that
less
facts?
to
Ain't that
qualify.
facts?
They might be able to scrape by with a little bit less, but that's like if you're a Dignitas fan, that is what you're hoping for. At least 32 points.
Come on, guys,
these
just start
last
the
2
games.
If any
The
of you
next
get any
the next category is all I care about. Next category is pro power rankings. So the pros actually power rank the teams, which I'm excited to see.
transfer didn't score an RLCS point.
I'm excited to see where teams have other teams ranked right now.
So
He scored 1. He matched him at least. Yeah.
That's all they talked about.
incredible.
But
In full field air dribble, double tapping, dig less split as well. I mean, by all means, Evo's very talented mechanically, but a lot more goes into being a player than just being mechanically talented. If you're not willing to listen or take direction, if you're not trying to, you know, improve or put in the effort, or, you know, and I'm not saying that those are the reasons why, but if those things are happening, then like, yeah,
and honestly, those
so.
teams were probably right after seeing what happened with Dignitas. It's
So to
hard
learn more
to
about your gaming show, do you have an idea about the show details yet, or in the early phases of planning? I pitched a 4 or 5 episode pilot already, cuddling. Right now we're going through the preliminary process of ironing out the details of like the length and time of show, how we would put in sponsors, and how we can like sell it and like what would work, as well as bringing in special guests like celebrities, athletes from the area, stuff like that. The general premises of the show is called Changing the Game, would be the name of it. And it's more so about changing the mindset and the mentality surrounding gaming and gamers, because in the widespread, a lot of people view gaming as a negative in the mainstream. They don't like gaming. They think gaming is just a bunch of nerds and this, that, and the other, which is true to an extent, but I also know plenty of gamers that are quite successful, that are very good in the health and mental health department, that work out and are physically fit. I know ones that, you know, are very good conversationalists. I know ones that, you know, have a lot of different interests and hobbies and all that kind of stuff. So the purpose of the talk show is, have you considered posting the audio of your news predictions videos as a podcast? I haven't. Most people say that they watch my streams as a podcast where they're like doing other shit around the house and then they just have my stream on in the background. But the thought of ripping a 2-3 hour VOD into audio only, I don't know if it would do anything. But yeah, the whole purpose of this like new talk show, if we do it, is with the mentality of kind of changing the focus and the mentality and like the narrative of what esports and video games are. So our 4 episode pilot would be a introduction of like who we are, what we do, and like what it is, and like what is the reason for me and my host to be having the show in the first place, and kind of talking about our experiences coming in. The next one would be talking about esports in particular, why like yes, gaming is cool, what is kind of put it at the forefront, and talking about, you know, the competitive side of gaming and what it's provided, from the benefits of like communication and like the social aspects and all that kind of stuff. We would then talk about mental and physical health within gaming and the importance of it, and like the struggles you deal with being a public figure. And then we would also talk about the business of gaming as well. And like each of these things kind of lead into each other. of like, this is who we are, this is how we got in, these are the reasons why we got in, this is what it and how it resonated with us, these are the struggles that we've dealt with since we've been in it, and this is the business behind why those things exist. So it's like a natural progression. So it's a 4-episode pilot. Hopefully we can sell it. The dream is that we take the show on the road and we start doing these podcasts in person at events with sponsors. So like you would see me at, you know, like a major, you know, with a booth where we actually run a podcast and bring in the guests and all that kind of stuff. And so there's definitely some big mentality, like big focuses on it, on how to do it, make it a traveling show. But for now, we just want to be able to do it in-house, gain some viewership, and basically try to, yeah, the purpose is to, again, the placeholder I have for the title of the podcast right now is called Changing the Game. So hopefully they like the pitch and hopefully they like the pilot. You know, the entire conversation with them is that they're like, you know, we are not familiar with this space, we are not familiar with how this shit works. I've got my kids that really enjoy it, this and that. I'm like, well, why don't we lean into that? Why don't we talk and educate people about what is actually going on? For those that have questions, they can call in and we're happy to break it down and explain certain things and hopefully change some perspectives on, like, gaming isn't toxic. It's not bad. It's actually a place about inclusivity. It's a place where everybody belongs. It's a place where, you know, the quiet, shy kid in class who got bullied heavily had a place to feel like you could get along with people and connect with people. And it's like, being able to talk about that kind of stuff, and then also, you know, have two grown-ass men talk about, you know, mental health struggles and lifestyle choices and, you know, things of that nature. Stuff like that I think would be really, really helpful, but also provide a lot of opportunity for sponsorships and, you know, the opposite, the big focus, which is obviously we all want to make money. But I think it's good to have conversations like that. And like I and the other host have enough connections in the industry to where we'd be able to bring in some pretty big name guests. And the hosting partner for the show would be like, they're very well connected with the industry here, so they can bring in, you know, professional NFL and hockey athletes and, you know, shit like that. So could be cool. So that's the thing we're working on right now. I've been working on it for like 2-3 months. I had a meeting with their VP of sales and their CEO like 2-3 months ago or 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
No hate there. But one team that I think everyone thought was gonna make it in the first place is Space Station. They've made top 8 every qualifier, but can't get past that darn quarterfinal.
It's hard to argue against the pros, right? When almost everyone has them third still, that they think that Space Station are that good. So I think obviously, yeah, we have G2 Gen G, and I'll have to include Space Station there. I want to include Luminosity because I think what they showed at the major was really good, and it was an improvement. But they always go 3-2 in Swiss, and I cannot trust that. One of these times they're gonna go 2-3. So I'm gonna go.
You think TSM or C9 makes major? I think TSM has a real chance.
2 in Swiss last time around. M80 is gonna come out, and they're gonna finally win a quarterfinal matchup, and that's gonna propel them into a top 4 spot.
We missed the whole segment I wanted to see. I missed the pro power rankings.
Fell off the boat, got a little moist.
Okay. Here's the pro power rankings, chat. This is what they have as your top ranks. So G2 at 1, Gen G at 2, which has moved up. They still have Space Station at 3, LG at 4, Oxygen at 5. So they still have Space Station ahead, even though Space Station didn't make the major. M80 getting a lot of love. TSM and Shopify. Shopify still getting a lot of respect. Love to see that. Energy bumping up. Moist, C9, Snowman deleted, and then the outliers. I agree with the bottoms. I do think Snowman realistically is better than deleted most times. I'm also glad that they've just put deleted and not deleted XD. Big fan of that. Prime, if you're ever watching this, get rid of XD in your guys' team name. I hate it still. I might honestly, Energy may be above Shopify. We'll find out soon. But I'm pretty much in line with these.
Team stories through the Swiss. We got 8 matches to get through here for round 1. We're going to show them to you.
I'm here. What did we miss? Not much stuff. How you doing, buddy? Dope, we're all tuned in when the time comes. Yeah, hopefully it comes to fruition. Cuddling. Did you not pick up on the heavy 50s aesthetic while playing the game? Oh yeah. I think TSM in the final regional last split looked really good. I do agree. I think they kind of had a Mickey run. I think TSM last split had the easiest run they could ever ask for. But
some spicy ones to get through. TSM going to be taking on the Snowmen. Snowmen trying to build on their success from last Space Station will be playing against
but I do think they're looking better, and them having a coach is good. And then I've never been outside and interact with anyone outside the vault for like 5 generations. Yeah, what is it? Like 215 years or some shit? 212 years it's been? God, Roser's crazy, right? Yo, what up, Fault? How you doing, brother?
You gotta be excited about it, Gibbs.
June 10th, 2020, Squishy leaves for Energy, and Cloud9's like, I'm out. And they haven't returned since then. But Cloud9
Nick, appreciate the 28 months, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
They're finally back. They pick up the
All right, chat. Do we want the 4-box? What do we want?
And of course, Zanil as well. And we have to talk about this team. They were fantastic throughout the qualifiers last time around. Qualifier 1 did not qualify, not great. Qualifier 2, 9th place. Qualifier 3 made it to the bracket, took G2 to Champions Field. They got better and better. So I could.
What's Energy's Twitch? I'm good, Fault. Hopefully your day's going well too, man. It's Energy GG, isn't it?
And they're here to get one of those top 4 spots, Lemon.
Chat, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys want it how it is, or do you guys want the 4-box?
A lot of people low-key watching out for this team.
You guys want all 4 matches, or do you guys want just the 1?
And I think at this point they have the pieces. The talent is there, and they just need to.
Sounds good, Ethan. Oh, Ethan's calling it for the 4-box.
To bring that consistency and.
You guys want the 4-box? All right, let's do it.
Made it out of Swiss every qualifier from the major Swiss every qualifier from the major 1. The qualifier 3, you know, they didn't go undefeated. You know,
Ignore Path of Exile. Nobody saw that.
So I wonder how they're gonna fare against Cloud9. They have a shiny banner to represent them.
Well, we'll see how we feel about it. Chat, how do you feel about it? Let us know in the chat there. Big names here. A big important game.
Bit of background PoE. Yeah, we gotta get some trades in, dude. We're fucking poor. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. I am so broke in PoE right now. Like, so if you guys want to actually show the real thing that I need to do, so I have 285 chaos, which is like 2.8 div. Divs are only like 100 a piece right now, and I just spent a shit ton of money. I just got my new Polaric Devastation, which is pog as fuck. So I got a Polaric Devastation. I think these are new. I need to fix those enchants. Those enchants are terrible. Cooldown rate's good. Max fire res isn't terrible, but I also need to take fire damage. I need to change those as well. Like, there's some pretty rough stuff. Yo, Rukia, appreciate the stream. How was matches, man? I assume you guys went 2-0. I also got a Yoke of Suffering, so we're good there. I need to change that, and I also need non-channeling skills to be reduced. I just got this. This is pretty pog. I wish I had something else rolled on that belt instead of Flask mana recovery rate, but everything else is pretty solid. These boots are okay. But yeah, this sword's goated. This sword's like 30 div. We lost uppers. Rip. Hey, it happens, man. Yo, what up, Dan? Hey, new brother. So yeah. So the next step is what we're going to do is we're going to take out our Desecrate and cast on crit. And then we're going to put in on Engraved Wands and a Onset Ring, the Void Eye, which will then get our Spectre Gem to like level 30. Because then we can have 5 Raise Spectres, which will then give us more percentage damage. So that's what we got to do next. And I've got to unspec in my skill tree. I've got to probably take out all of these and then go up to Death Attunement so I can get another Spectre. So that'll be the plan. That's what we're focused on next.
I did just say I thought they were making it to the major, but man, Old Flame comes back into town, you know, and just your heart.
Because Halen's team beat Limitless and SSA. Damn. That sucks.
Let's see if they can take on
Or Limitless, man.
They do get one of like historic.
Rukia, appreciate you sending the crew over. Hopefully you had a good stream, buddy.
Difficult team to deal with on Fridays in RLCS.
Unfortunate loss in uppers, but hey, you always got lowers, man. It's not over yet.
Able to take down M80 here in Swiss. And I mean, I was gonna ask, like, what's the recipe for Cloud9 to win here? But like, it's just this the thing with M80 is this like ethos they have. It's like there's an extra
How is it, Fruit?
thing they've got on Friday.
We checked out Bellrite yesterday, and it was okay.
And I had to think hard and go score goals. Yeah. Score goals. But
Energy.
yeah. What do you think?
Omelet, their defense.
Yo, what up, La Bella Rose?
When they played M80, they only allowed M80 to score 1 goal in game 1, 2, and 3. And
Also, I need to check that bounty board now that I think about it.
G2 went to Champions Field. G2 only averaged 1 goal per game throughout that entire match. So if they can continue that and be very good on the defensive side, M80 will send too many people at times. That is going to happen, and you'll have counterattack. So I think that's got to be
pretty good to be fair. Still early doors, but I have high hopes. That's good.
When you're on defense and hope for that counterattack.
First round in Swiss, so they probably will be fine, but Limitless might not make major. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's really tough. I know, who is it? Their coach, Knox, has talked about it, too. You like that kind of game, of course? I think at times I do, but the games like that, I really enjoy playing with friends. Go grab food and be back on the grind. Sounds good, Ricky. We'll see you, buddy.
He went there.
Worked out. Exactly. Of course. Gotta love it here, folks. Not even. No, M80 said, "Oh, you doubt us."
C9 over M80, huh?
So, folks,
I mean, I respect it.
Split down the middle, split on the desk, split in chat. How's it gonna go?
Leaf needs to resize these.
Back, folks. You get baptism by fire to start off your Rocket League.
Also, is Shopify not streaming? It's supposed to be CJ. Is CJ asleep?
To kick off the beginning of the road to the London Major.
I think CJ might be sleeping and he's missing the Shopify stream. Uh-oh.
What is up, brothers? Special teams, special plays, special players. Cloud9 is officially
God damn it, Herc.
in the RLCS, and they're going
Is it on
against
CJ's stream? Shouldn't it be on the Shopify stream?
have former orgs on the other end of the field. So let's see who decides.
Nope, it's on CJ's stream. Okay.
In Cloud9 versus M80.
They're letting CJ do it on his stream. Lucky him. Good for him, man. That's great for his viewership. I don't understand the like random like why sketch trend thing is like blowing up right now, but oh, that was quick.
Let's go! Oh my gosh, opening goal at Cloud9. If you guys didn't know, your girl is signed to Cloud9. There.
I'm not gonna listen to that shit. Here.
Justin, Roof, getting bumped. 0 boost. Oh,
I love Herc, but like as a RLCS caster, your sole job is to not be biased.
Reset, LJ beats one, Justin up, dunked. For the defense of the boys, batting down the hatches a little bit here. Justin's up, gets
It's not about you as a caster.
Mid-air. In game. 2-piece, up. Oh boy, get backboard. Nice, 0 boost.
Apparently the puppy is hot and is now on the floor.
Oh, path. That's a fantastic 50. 2-piece underneath as well with the bump. Justin, you better work this. Oh, don't. Please. Yep. Please, one more. Get back. Yeah, it should be fine. Great 50. Our 50s were enormous last week. Need more of that. Don't need this. Good save.
Almost.
LJ up to Cargo. Cat Cargo. Path. Full moon. Gets a nice skim downfield. A big whiff. Justin. 100 boost.
That's a big game between Shopify and Space Station.
Control it. Chicago wins the 50. LJ's right there, taking it upstairs.
Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with casters being biased towards their team, but there's certain times and places to do it. And the complication is if you are signed to a team, there's nothing wrong with that. I think Daz does a really good job of this, right? Like, by all means, Daz is with Gen G. He supports Gen G. He's rooting for Gen G. But I think he does a good job of making sure that he tries to remain neutral on the broadcast when doing so. But to deliberately, after they score, be like, let's go. They scored. If you guys don't know, I'm signed to them. It's like,
oh, we need to get bases in.
What a 50, Hawkster. Holy shit.
Oh, 58 seconds held on, but gave them one there.
It just, I don't know, man. That rubs me the wrong way.
3 times in a row.
That's just him being Australian, man.
We do not like when LJ's on the ball, that's for sure. Here we go.
Yeah, you're the main RLCS podcast. If it's a team stream, that's one thing, but
just quietly.
You are the main RLCS podcast. You're a representation of the league, not of yourself. And I shouldn't have to say that.
Oh, great challenge there from 2Piece. Gets one more as well. This is huge. Early
That's a
challenge, LJ,
nice,
but he's
that's a
awkward.
really
Justin
nice shot
misses
from
a
Doritos.
touch.
Shit.
Gonna land on it. He's thrown himself away a touch here, and there's the control, dear. I don't like him with a full moon. He's got to reset. Someone go! What a save, Justin.
The
Path
issue
lands
is
on
that
boost.
it
Can he
makes
get the
it so I can
50?
no
No.
longer trust
Bumped
your
off it.
opinion.
Hawks is up. Justin does. Path is in
Like,
with 100
and
still.
obviously I think that's
Chicago,
an
he's got the
extreme
dog
take on it, but
oh,
it's like,
LJ's awkward. Can we get a nice little lift?
how can I
Reset.
trust
Justin,
that you're
there's
giving
one
me
more. Dunk.
a
Anybody?
unbiased and
No
even
money.
keeled perspective
Flick up.
when
10
you are literally
seconds.
being paid to,
Just LJ,
to
but he's got no move.
feel
He's got
for
no
this
move.
other team?
Someone go.
And
Oh
now,
my goodness.
by all means,
Justin has to go
maybe,
off corner
and hear
now.
me
This has
out,
gotta be
maybe
huge.
that
Just hit the ground. All right, we'll take OT.
maybe
we'll
that's
take
okay.
OT.
Maybe
We'll take
Blast is
OT.
like, yeah, it's
There
fine.
we
Show
go.
your bias. We love that. You know,
Here we go.
that could be a thing. I don't know. And if
Game
it is,
one,
then you know, I retract
Free
everything
free
and I
putt.
say, hey,
Yep,
by
free
all means,
touch,
but
nice.
based
To path,
on
perhaps?
my experiences of
Oh,
being
dear.
a
Just
you know,
Justin. He has to come up huge.
caster
He's got to
for
go
whatever.
ceiling.
Space
this
Station
is
just
disgusting.
won in OT 10 seconds in. Space Station
Oh,
2-1
he
over
threw the kitchen
Shopify.
sink and LJ just walks it out of net. Free reset. The bump comes through. Justin just 2-on-1. The boys overcommitting
And
up
it also
top.
feels slow as it
Space
just me.
Station, one zip.
There's definitely a lot of emphasis on playing a more controlled playstyle on defense for a lot of teams, so I would
Just
agree
a
with that.
Poor start there.
I don't disagree
Gave
with you on that,
LJ that front corner boost. And then 2Piece throwing himself as well. That we just threw the kitchen sink off the kickoff. Gee whiz.
Isn't TSM also playing? Can't find any stream of their game.
Gee
Yep.
whiz. Are we
Yeah, you can go. It's on
audio. Yep.
twitch.tv/leafx.
Streamer safe music. No.
Yeah, this kind of looks
We need
horrible for
something a little
YouTube,
bit-
if I'm being honest.
We got a little bit of something.
Anybody on YouTube, if you guys want to watch the matches, come over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Lawler.
Oh!
We've got all 4 matches up for you that are of note.
Game two! Come on! We hit!
Yeah, it's on LeafX's stream.
Top series!
LIEFX if you're watching TSM. Right now TSM's down 3-1 halfway through game 1.
This is big path. Great start.
First, he's trying to go for a double flip reset.
Shot! Slot!
Hey, there you go, 2-piece.
We are the
Shopify is definitely looking a lot more polished today, chat,
team I've ever seen.
which is good to see.
We unfortunately lack cardio.
And then there's Energy's match, which hasn't started yet.
But that'll pick up as the series goes on. Great start here, game 2. Great start. Here we go. Bad start. Great start. Good catch. Oh, ooh. Gee whiz, looking a little wobbly. I won't lie.
I really want to watch this match. That's why I have it up in the
This-
bottom
this
right.
is rough.
But if they're not going to play, I might as well switch.
That's fine. LJ. Going to try and catch it. He's missed a second touch. Chicago, smart touch around as well. Needs to get a decent 50 here.
What series do I have my eyes on? We've got 4 in the moment. These are your bottom 4 matches. Cloud9 M80, TSM Snowman, Energy Moist, and then Space Station Shopify. So we swapped, because Energy's series still hasn't started yet, so we swapped it over. Aqua has internet issues. Rip. That sucks. Apparently James does too, because James is freezing about too. Oh, there goes James. Bye-bye. Bye, James. It's your job to be level-headed though, Kamal, as a caster. Like, she got the opportunity to move up to RLCS. Expectations are higher now. It's just the reality. You are of, like, it's going to be unfair for her, and I can tell her this right now. And the same thing applies to Kiwi. They're going to be held to a higher standard because they're women. Straight up. Like, they're going to be criticized more. They're going to be in a male demographic, heavily dominated in esports and in gaming. No fault of their own. They are going to be criticized heavier and more aggressively than others. But I would make that same criticism to anybody else. That's why I gave Daz as a perspective. But like, that stuff just, it should not happen. It just shouldn't. All right, Snowman took game 1. I am not gonna say who I think is better or not or any of those kind of things, because while I think I'm probably one of the most qualified to do so, I consider those people friends, very close friends. And it's weird for me to like openly critique their craft, especially when it's for a lot of times very subjective. Fried, I think, without being like rude about it, I think that makes sense though, considering they've been doing it for a lot less time. Like, it'd be very weird if Herc and Kiwi came in and we're just like, yep, we're better than Jorby. It's like, Jorby's been casting RLCS for a long time. But casting is subjective. So people are going to have preferences, whether it be personalities, styles, tones, you name it. What is this cringe I'm seeing on the bottom left? It's a Panda Express wrap. What is going on in my bro? Oh, they show Sizz falling. Oh no. As for featuring Musty and Chelsea called Panda Time. Oh, Chad, I'm glad that was not.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Glad there was an audio on that.
Get to catch LAWL and on
I have a feeling it would have been.
Yes, you can say
not my cup
on
of tea.
cloud 9.
Yo, Kenny, 47 months, brother. How you doing, man? Cool stuff. What's up, dear lad? Like, watching that, I felt like I was holding a skateboard. My name's Steve Buscemi, and I said, how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I mean, Fried, even that applies towards all the guys. Like, there's room for improvement with everybody on the broadcast team. That's quite the reference. Thank you, sir. I worked hard on it. Oh no, they're showing it again. They're showing it back to back. Why? Ad quota. They're like, hey, Panda Express is like, hey man, we paid for this. We paid for this. Do it again. Also, Shopify is dominating on offense right now. I mean, it's tough. Come on, to stay at the top, dude. It's really tough to stay at the top, especially in Rocket League. Jesus, Shopify. What the fuck, man? What a full field. The Parth to sidewall two-piece just blasted downfield, and Justin's already ready to cherry pick. Shopify's doing good, man. Shopify looks solid. Nice infield from Energy. Wait, Fireburner's playing? Oh, fuck. Fireburner's playing. Chat. Fireburner's playing. It's happening. I don't know if Fireburner has even touched Rocket League in, gosh, Fire. What is that challenge? It actually worked. He was actually so close to scoring. I wonder when the last time Fire like actively played Rocket League. That was a Creating opportunities. If there was ever a time for Fire to play, it would definitely want to be against like Moist. It's their most favorable matchup because they're coming in even though as a low seed, they're playing middle of the pack. So it is the best opportunity. It's going to be their closest matchup of the day because they're like 8-10 versus 8 versus 10 seed. So yeah, Fire's not playing bad. They're focusing solely on his game perspective. They're not on anybody else's camera right now. They're only watching Fire. Seven to 2 Space Station and Shopify. God damn, dude. Holy fuck. Fireburner is now playing. My nose is bleeding. What kind of omen is it? Dot, are you okay? You falling apart, brother? What stream is playing? What audio is coming? There's no audio. Where'd all the audio go? I was like, why is it so quiet? What happened?
Justin up. Nice read to the wall.
I must have auto muted when we swapped the streams.
He has no moon left.
Okay, TSM woke up. They're up 4-0 on Snowman now. Why is Fireburn playing? Aqua's having internet issues, it looks like.
Two-piece leaves it for Justin. Still on the offense. Takes it up. Gets a pop over the top. It's a nice ceiling touch. LJ there with a full moon. Someone challenged.
Yeah, sorry, but I was like, why is audio so quiet? What happened?
That's nice. That'll do. That'll do.
When I swapped the
Path catches.
energy Shopify streams, it's auto muted.
In the center, he's looking for the bump, looking for someone. Just Justin. Buys time with the pop-up. Early turn, two-piece, 100 boost. Justin waiting middle with boost as well. It's gone a bit early.
Saw Fireburn was just so confused my audio wasn't on. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, Zeppelin. Nice bump play. Oh, they got a recovery. Nice job, Space Station.
What is that?
TSM is finally putting in some offense.
How does their bump send us, and then our bump does... 1-0 Space State, unlucky. Let's bit of unlucky in chat, please. That's a nice bump. We should have free possession. Free possession. Quick flick. That's nice. Has to be open.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Yo, anxious.
Fire.
Throws it across to 2.
89 months. God damn, dude.
He goes the pre-flip.
Anxious. Appreciate you, love, man, for the continued support over all these years.
Not the best first touch.
Greatly appreciate you, dude. That's a long time.
Can he just go in?
How does two-piece get a goal there? What the fuck?
We take those. We absolutely take
Goes high, recovery off sidewall. Oh, it's an own goal. Okay. I was like, how did he get to that? What the fuck?
That's when you know it's your day. That is when you
Turns
know
out he
it's your
didn't.
day. 1-1. Great kickoff.
Where's
Chicago's
Fire?
awkward.
Fire? No boost?
Justin did not
Misses
get the
it.
boost.
Doesn't matter. It's a great pass.
Dust. Ceiling. One more. Two bit. Double. Oh,
I like the energy like assist notifications that they have next to the graphics. Those are kind of cool.
SSG in pieces.
Gotta hit that 100 months. I think I'm committed out, dude. It's so many months, dude. If you really think about it. How many years is that? 9 divided by 12. It's almost 7.5 years. Holy fuck.
Justin, can he get a bump? Tries to pass back to Par, two-piece.
7.5 years almost. God damn, dude.
Half moon, quarter moon, no moon. Path up, gets dusted. LJ doesn't get the double. Justin's
TSM after losing game 1 just put up 6-0.
All the demos are coming through.
Jesus.
Oh, we're looking wobbly. Space Station, two-piece, can't turn on it just yet. Grade 50, opens it up. Justin goes the catch, looks for the pop, gets one, gets two.
Yeah, pretty much. Beginning of RLCS.
Back to Justin. Justin, just do something. Open, double. Yes!
Damn, Shopify.
The boys
Shopify looks good today, man.
get these Space Station astronauts out
Oh yeah,
of this kitchen.
CJ's a goofball.
Get
He's a
up
charismatic.
over here.
All right, looks like Moist is gonna take game 1 on energy.
Get 'em out
M80's
here,
about to
son.
sweep Cloud9. Which is good for M80. You know, they've always been Swiss merchants, and that's not the question. The question is, what will they do in
Catches. Grade 50. Gets it across.
top 8?
Half looking to cut. Just forces the pop. I love that from him.
TSM's looking for a pause. Apparently, they're having some
Shot
issues.
here. Justin just goes. Love that as well. Path clear. Hawks are catching. 50.
Shopify's offense
Chicago
looks
goes,
really
throws it
fucking good
across.
today.
Justin with a great beat to the side as well. Look at him finding his teammate there. 2 pieces up. 2 pieces beaten 1. Chicago no boost. Great bump. Fantastic bump. Chicago. Look at this. It's Justin to 2-piece.
CJ buff maybe?
Downfield. Gets the block. Hawks
Which
are no
ironically is
boost.
usually the opposite that happens. Usually when CJ becomes a part, things go horribly wrong, or his production messes up, or he does something silly.
Justin can go. He's got a free touch. They're waiting down again. Hawks are with
Nice
the
clear.
this time. Path just keeping it in. 2-piece. Circling
They
like
just
a shark.
they look like they're
Slows the
playing way
front
more
double.
confidently.
Fakes it out.
Like
LJ Swift. Open.
Space Station's making some pretty grueling mistakes. Let's call it what it is. Like Space Station's definitely getting boost starved like crazy. A couple of their clears have been really bad. There was a bad mistouch there, double commit and a bump into each other. Like there was definitely some pretty ugly mistakes from Space Station. But like those are
It is
because
ooh la la
Shopify's
Lawler.
applying pressure and doing some really good
We in
things.
here,
So
chat. Happy Regional 4 and NFL draft season. Go Pack
yo,
Go.
what's up, Archangel? 40 months, man. Greatly appreciate you coming back. Yeah, dude. What we got a tackle yesterday, another O line, which I'm okay with. I think and again, you can critique on this, Archangel. I think the yesterday's draft went pretty telegraphed. Like I don't think there was too crazy of upsets. Like yeah, the Vikings traded up twice, and the Falcons decided to fuck over Kirk Cousins and draft his replacement in the 8th round, which I digress is the same thing the Packers did with Jordan Love, and look how that's gone. And the same thing with Aaron Rodgers, and look how that's gone. Okay. So yeah, Cousins may have to be dealing with his replacement, but like ultimately it's good for the franchise if they have this new kid sit behind Cousins for a little bit. But that said, defensive players haven't really gone. Like defensive players have kind of just stood on the board. There's been only like what 1 or 2 corners taken. So I think the Packers are happy to take a better offensive tackle because that seems to be the priority right now. Because a lot of teams are trading up for OTs, and then we have still like 6 cornerbacks available. Like DeJean is still available and everything else. So like we've got 2 picks in the 2nd round. I'm sure they'll go after it in the 2nd round if he's still on the board. But there's still a lot of really good cornerbacks available. Thinking that's what's gonna happen. We'll see.
2-piece. That's an enormous clear to Justin downfield. He goes sidewall, misses.
Pretty crazy results across the board.
Let's not overstep.
LG got swept. What the fuck? Okay.
Issues I'm witnessing? Some synergistical issues I might be witnessing.
Alrighty then.
LJ gets the 50. 14 seconds left.
Chat, I'm gonna take a
Just hold on here, boys.
screenshot of my
We've
results.
got boost. We should be able to lock this one down. Hawks is up. There's another 50.
At the end of the day.
Chicago, they have to go because there's a, oh my goodness, the Shopify boys are going to take the lead in the series.
We're gonna leave those to the side,
2-1.
and then let me wipe this.
Bang! Let's get the tunes on early. Come on.
Just so we can tell you guys next matchups right away. G2 is probably gonna 3-0. This is what the assumption is. Genji is 1-1.
Can we get some solid rock in chat?
Luminosity got 0-3'd, which is crazy. OG and Deleted are 1-1 right now too. TSM and Snow are 1-1. M80C9 is an OT. It's 2-0 right now. Shopify's up 2-1 on Space Station.
Into game number 4.
And Moist is up 1-0 on Energy. Ought to be 2-0. But they're playing with Fireburn. Hey, LG's got to find a way to go to the 5th round. That's just how it goes.
Are we having a good time?
LG are the worst team to make the major, bro. You forget about Optic? That Optic roster was fucking cheeks. It was so bad.
Here we go.
They were what 4th or 5th seed for NA a year or 2 ago. That team was so Dig last season too. I mean, I think that Dig team was only so bad because of V1 throwing heavily, and then it was a lot of those players first LAN, So
Justin pre-jumps.
first land jitters are definitely a thing for some of those players. So inexperience, but I do think that optic team was like, what are we doing here, guys?
Chicago.
And then they kept winning, which was crazy. They actually were winning matches.
This is really nice. Path underneath. Gonna leave that for 2-piece. Gets the pop.
LG has to play very disruptive and very aggressive, and if you do lack confidence, then yeah, it can be problematic. I agree with that. These casters get paid or no? Yeah. I would assume so.
Smart decision, I would too. LJ gets a 50.
Hey, there you go, Frosty.
How is he still going? Just get the bump. Chicago goes 2-piece as well. Great aggression. 2-piece trying to stay underneath, trying to hover. Justin
And
backing up.
more
2-piece
issues.
turning under the ball, just getting a 50. That's all he needs to do. LJ does land on our boost, but Justin's working it downfield, throwing it forward. Bump.
You better than an A, I guess, Dot.
Just throw it on net. It's going to worry something out here. LJ pops it. Justin goes as well. 2-piece.
Interesting touch from Justin to pop high there.
Forces the touch. That's nice. Justin, I tell you what, he's been phenomenal on the defensive end. Phenomenal. Path controlling.
Best NA player who hasn't won a regional.
Just clears it out.
LJ,
can he find a teammate?
That's a tough one. I'd have to look.
He's got no moon though. He's got no moon at all. 2-piece. Oh,
Unless it's like a really easy answer. I'm not familiar enough with who's all won regionals off the top of my head.
Need to cover this infield. Need to cover this infield. Never mind, they're not being there for the infield. LJ now. It's a nice beat out. Hoxer goes.
LJ is a good shout. Chicken wings acquired. Who's winning? You. You won.
Ceiling to himself.
Shut up, Wendy. Hey, Wendy, they got a sweep. All right.
Probably didn't realize how cooked Hoxer was in net. Justin keeping pressure on. Hoxer there with the pop. Chicago's up. Tries to get the drop down. Let's get a beat out. Justin with a huge clear. Path waiting downfield as well. That's a fantastic first touch with the
Wendy
bump.
just wants NA to burn.
2-piece going. Just this man last. Oh, it's a huge 50. Path turns. 2-piece. Full moon. Oh, he's got the huge beat. Could nearly just be wide open here. Can we get... Oh, the demo stops the finish. Chicago trying to flick it to the moon. Takes it up. That's nice again from Justin. Chicago pops it. Hoxer. Great 50 from Path. LJ underneath.
Taroko beats FK. Could you imagine?
I hate. We've left him last. What a save.
Well, the caster's trying to fumble pronounce that.
Don't like that, but we love when Justin's
What,
on
you
the
can't
ball.
say
Tries to keep it close.
Nether Canada?
With the save, Path has to wait.
That's why we said it so many times yesterday, chat. So we didn't butcher it.
Flying past the ball. It's nearly worked out. Justin,
Moist with a
really nice.
3-0.
This guy is on. He's
That's
on.
huge for
Oh,
game
massive
differential.
demo. We have to get back here. We have to get back. 2-piece.
Holy shit.
Oh, what a shot.
Let's see. Change streams. This is now Alpha Cap. Okay. Oof.
Here we go.
All right. Well, that
Chicago.
went as expected.
Space, 2-piece, full moon.
3-1 for OG. Glad to see them have some confidence there.
2-piece, hanging around, pops it up, has space to work with.
Who else we got?
Him out for some support here. Does
Gen
back
G is
off.
now up 2-1.
Well, he needs to save this if he's going to back that far off. That's nice. This should be free for Justin. Here we go. Counter attack. Down to Justin. Catching. Popping. Chicago throwing to Hoxer. Clear downfield. Space station. Oh. Frustrating team so far in this game number 4. Justin
See how Gen G looks.
again saving the flip. Being bumped off it. That's nice from 2-piece. Has space from the demo. Justin opening it up. Pushing downfield. Looking
Is
angry.
Cloud9 TSM over, or like what's going on? I know they have pauses.
Path trying to land again. What a save. 2-piece,
Let's swap
full
these
moon.
two.
Throws it downfield. Justin there. Back over to 2-piece. Popped up. Path has to go.
No, not chat.
0 boost. Hox is pre-jumped. Hello. Good morning. Justin says I'll have it. Good morning to you as well.
And then who's still going?
Sidewall. One more.
I think that's everybody.
Actually gets the fake out there. This is very awkward. Can Path get the double? Can Justin get the finish? Can someone hit the ball into the back of the net?
Space Station and Shopify going to 5 is not good for Shopify.
How has this been a full game? 2 pieces up.
Also, yet again, when does Chrome start coaching? Last week. Chrome started coaching Gen G like last week.
Do something. Justin up. Path. Can he get the center?
Through, oh wow, that goes in. What a fake.
LJ. He
I wonder if
misses
that
the
touch was
gets it
intentional
on.
fake by Jack or not.
Shot on, no. One more.
Goes underneath, gets a second touch on Cam, and then it just goes under. Oh, Kover just misses. Oh, no.
Path, ceiling, two-piece, one last
Good chance
frag,
loser
close up, LJ,
plays
no
LG
boost,
then, or
doesn't kill
no?
it. Shot on,
Any of the teams. So, like, what'll probably happen is the loser of Shopify
5.
and Space Station will probably play Energy because Energy got swept and they were the lowest. Or no, they were one of the higher seeds. The teams that go 1-1 here.
It's all right, ads are off for 15
So
seconds.
whoever
We're all good, we're all good. So
whoever loses this game will probably play Cold because Cold got swept by
we
G2.
need this. Ladies and
This is
gentlemen,
Cam's first regional. I think he's qualified once before with
This is
leftovers, if I remember correctly. I think he's gotten one other time.
ladies
I could be wrong on that, but I know leftovers was made at least once.
Oh,
They were super
boy.
close another time.
Oh boy.
And then they lost in game 5 to OG.
I
Say that this was the best
understand
opportunity for Chrome?
this
Yes.
might be the round one
This is
sweepstakes
dream
to
scenario for
qualifier
Chrome.
number 4.
Like, if I'm Chrome, I'm fucking
This means
ecstatic.
a little bit more than that.
You're joining a team that is, like, arguably top 2,
We're playing
has, on paper, more talent than G2.
for pride and for the number
Like,
one
dream
seed
scenario.
as we stay.
Absolute dream scenario.
Come on, Shopify.
Very happy for Chrome. As a friend, very, very happy for him. You've got 3 players who are eager to grind and play. Like, look at Beast Mode Gold 2 in match 3. What happened, Sage? He hit something nasty. All right, chat, game 5. Here we go. Shopify Space Station. Let's full screen this one.
Get the
I
ball.
assume they're gonna win, so let's
Get
do this
active.
if we can.
Using each other again, playing as a team. Here's the flip.
I can't.
Two-piece.
Look,
Love the aggression. Can land on it as well. Gets the bump out. Two-piece. 50.
who's Tibbles?
Lands.
I have no idea.
Little bit to work with. Just gets enough
Leaf's
for a
friend,
50.
maybe. I don't know.
Path. That's a measured. I like this. This is more control.
I would ask
Justin
Leaf
takes it
like,
up.
"Hey, yo, let's cast TSM together," but I'm not about to just be like,
Something
this Tibbles guy.
exotic, if
That's
I do
so
say
disrespectful.
myself. Well, actually, not the player exotic, but just something crazy.
LG didn't just lose; they got swept,
Need an early
man.
chow here. Bait out the reset. Justin with the clear. Not the best clear. Get back. Good save. Boxer. Catches backboard. Justin has to back off. Has a full moon. That's a bad pre-jump. It's a really bad pre-jump.
LJ,
Justin has to go early.
good defense by
Great capturing
Justin.
him. He has been bumped. Path is there to offer some support.
Stays passive,
Chicago's
keeps his
with
boost. Good.
Path with the early flip catch. Gets bumped off.
Yo,
and
what up, Neil?
LJ.
How's Fallout?
He get two-piece. Looking slow on this. Oh,
I should probably close out of
get
Path. I don't think I'm getting any hits. I gotta wait for this offense to close out. Okay.
Huge 50. Tell you what, Space Station a little bit scared to put the ball in the back of the net. There's the bump. Path goes early. Justin has space. 100 boost. Says, just give me that. Tries to settle it down a little bit. Gets the dunk. Can't quite land on it. Hoxer goes low. It's a nice chow. Chicago.
Chronic just scored.
Trying to go
Okay,
little
so
ball
Genji's
shot.
gonna close it out
Everyone's
3-1.
Trying to use his experience. LJ up. Go!
TSM Snowman still
And he
going
does use
on,
his experience to
but it's
find
been
LJ.
paused. You get a haircut? Like a few days ago. My hair's just being weird right now because of my headset. My I got a haircut like last week,
Need to find that connection again. LJ.
but they kept the top really long for like styling it, and it's being a pain in the ass. People don't realize it because I cut it short now, but my hair is actually really curly. Like, my hair is extremely oh no, it's an own goal. My hair is super curly, so when it gets long, you start to immediately see it. So like, my girlfriend's been calling it the like Clark Kent, where like my bangs will start to do this like curly Q bullshit.
What a tragedy. You could not get more unlucky if
Thanks,
you tried.
Welch. Appreciate it, man.
Righto.
Up, Beaker.
2 goals down. This is where champions are made. I believe in the boys. I believe. I don't believe
Yeah.
in the double commit like that though.
Yeah, my hair's super curly. I just cut it short so I don't deal with it.
believe in this.
I used to have very long shaggy hair in high school,
2-piece.
just like everybody else before Justin Bieber decided to make it super popular, I guess.
LJ with the save. 2-piece, forcing it in. Hoxer. He's got no moon. Get at him. He's got no moon.
Yeah, my hair just gets really curly and frizzy and fro-like.
Justin with a
Was
full
it
move.
2-0?
Bump out.
Space Station got an early goal off a good play, and then they just applied pressure and forced an own goal a little bit ago.
Get back. Just over 2
All right,
minutes left.
TSM Snowman's back on.
Slacking that connection downfield. Two pieces waiting with 100. He goes up. LJ already up as well. Chicago 50 path. We're just a step behind there. That's nice. Can Justin turn on it? Fake comes through. It's a two-piece. Catches. Pops. Chicago. Dusted. Middle. Open. Please. Please, path. Drop it down.
Very true, Scooter.
Drop it to
Most
me.
people would wear a hat, but we were too stupid to do that when we were kids.
Corner. Justin. Throwing it. Bottom corner.
Oh, wow.
It's so
That almost went in.
awkward. It's so awkward. A nice little
All right,
left,
good
but he
boost
couldn't
tonight
hit.
by Justin. What's he do with
Don't
it?
throw left. Justin's up. Hawks are waiting down. Oh, they get out of trouble with that one. Should have nearly been a goal. Pop over the top two-piece. Minute 30, 90 seconds. That's a nice
Oh, yeah.
breakout.
Is that what we're
LJ
calling it?
again, he just goes. Hawks just goes as
If someone
well.
was in the call
Justin
with a team watching the stream and called out the other team's
Pops it
boost,
up.
it
Two-piece.
could happen, but it's
Catching.
definitely against the
Great
rules.
first touch. Gets one more. Justin just backs off.
And no team
Half popping. Catching.
no team would jeopardize their option for something that isn't going to provide as much of a benefit as they would think it would. Like, let's call it what it is. Like, if someone's doing that, I don't think it's going to give the advantage you would want it to. Like, it's so minimal to be like, hey, he's a low boost or he has a ton of boost. Watch out. Like, to me, it's just more of a distraction. So no team's going to risk that. Players have gotten so good at just having a general understanding if others have boost or not nowadays. That is just kind of negligible. I do think it's fucking awesome for us that I can instantly see if players have boost or not while watching broadcast now, which I think is awesome.
Scheme doesn't come through. We're going for crazy stuff now. There's still time.
Like, here as a spectator, as a caster, knowing immediately if he has boost or not, I think is amazing. It's so nice.
Path takes it up. 50 in the middle. LJ pop.
I started throwing the series. I think it's a little bit of that. I also think Space Station started really slow. Space Station started really slow and pretty sloppy. So I'm happy for them for clutching it.
A 50 would be enormous.
Because I do want to see Space Station make quarters and not get Space Station for once. We play from Space Station though. Where to clutch it? Our coaches in spectator mode? No, they watch a live feed that is sent to them. Blast sends them a feed that they are then able to watch in real time in Discord. Is usually how it's done. All right. So we've got TSM still going. I think that's it, right? TSM is the last one. All right.
Hockey past one, maybe over to the middle, but again, reveal will clear. Over
We'll show
to
some
the wall
love.
now. Creams over to Scribbles off the backboard. Another clear coming through. Wavy, no boost. Hockey smartly, intelligently doesn't go for that one, but we'll have to have the clear.
Creams goes for the second, but fakes it out, leaves it for Wavy, and that's gonna be a second.
That was
goal
fucking
there
nuts.
for TSM.
Creams with a sidewall into Wavy. Holy shit.
Is just stood on his wheels, not sure what's happening. Wavy, wow, yeah, I love that kind of play, and that's really what we were looking for, where all the ducks lined up in a row, right? We got the position.
I guess just too consistent not to make a major of the split. I mean, it depends on what their quarterfinal matchup is, right? We said that same thing last split, and then they just lost to Gen G every time, you know?
Field gets demoed for his efforts there off the wall. Pinch out. Hockey with another touch. Another 50 coming through. Wavy to follow up.
Good patience from Wavy.
Demo. Hockey protecting Wavy on the dribble. Off the
I bought
backboard
so much
for
time for his
reveal
team, even with
again.
Frosty
Will
chasing
clear.
demos.
Feel like Snowman receiving that in the midfield. If they can get something going too, they might just equalize.
Yeah, the hard thing there is their
Energy Moist game is still going on. I thought Moist 3-0'd it.
I love having these boost meters on the nameplates.
Oh, no, Energy got to win. Shit.
You
Okay.
just get that quick glance of who's on the ball and how much boost they got.
Wait, same. I didn't even realize I was using it, but I was.
It was subconscious. Hey, is that another one? Not quite. But yeah, that I love it. Chat, let us know if you like it. Press. I love it.
Problem is sometimes I forget it's like, especially when I'm playing, I just forget it's there. And then when I notice it again, I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And you know what else is
Fire gotta win.
awesome, but not
Easy dubs.
awesome? It's Frosty's shot right there.
Oh, that's huge. All right,
Yeah, this doesn't work. Hold on.
Look at that.
Let's do a little bit of this.
You just gotta look back and respect that.
Yeah, that's where you go. All right, that was a good shot. We're
Yeah.
fine, guys. That was just a good shot.
Stay frosty.
Hey.
Yo, what up, Hazardous? How you doing, man? Yeah, what is going on with my internet? Hello? Screw it.
Yeah.
We only get one stream.
Said it.
Yeah.
Check
Oh,
it.
Upside is not happy with me.
NW2 was
Back to
I
back to the
didn't
thing we
really
had.
play NW3 at all.
Hey, 30 seconds left though. But looking back at this, we're tied up 1-1 in the series.
My whole
This is
browser page just
definitely not the
froze.
blowout we saw
That's
in game
annoying.
2, and I mentioned, you know, this is a chance for them to answer back. This is a chance for Snowmen to say, okay, what were we doing?
Twitch is
defensively there?
bugging today.
I have not seen
Oof.
as much struggle. defensively. It simply was
You switch players
keeping
mid
that
match.
up.
I can't.
It's allowing them to
I can't.
keep this a lot closer.
And the pressure reveal puts on with
Oh,
the
you're
demo
talking
right
like
there.
can they sub in a
It's
player?
not
Yes.
allowing us
Mid
the same
series,
kind of
100%.
freedom that we had before on
Like
the
if
offensive
it's
position.
game
We have to
3 and they're going into game 4 and they want to take out
Another
Fire and
up
bring in
kick.
Aqua, they could.
Aki,
Yes.
probably best for him just to drop this one down. It's over to
Yeah,
Frosty,
Aqua's still not
though.
back. It's pretty
He'll
sad.
touch that
It
off
sucks.
The backboard now. Another player diving, Scribbles to put it down. Thankfully,
I can't imagine being like
thank
middle
you.
of
It's on the
RLCS and
ground
being
right
like,
now, and we head to overtime.
yeah,
that
I
was
just
a little
my
bit
internet's not.
too
I
close for
just sit and
comfort
watch.
there. Frosty was in a beautiful
But
spot to catch it. We tried to
I don't know how many the player. Oh, that's a
in
goal.
front of the net, though. That's gonna be free for Scribbles.
Damn, that's tough.
And that's just gonna be a home
That's a
run.
tough way to lose game 3.
Easy overtime.
Dreams just
from
misses.
Snowman
Actually,
in
no, he
the
gets
air.
beat. What a play.
Gonna put
Who was that
themselves
went up?
at
Was that Reveal? Is that my boy? It was. Try to talk about Reveal being like wicked smart, crazy good game IQ, game sense, understands how to play.
Easy goal for Scribbles.
Boy reads that ball
Probably
like
the
nothing.
easiest goal he's gonna have
Easy.
all series. He's gonna appreciate that one. But I don't know. I feel like we were in control for so much
know where
of that
Maple was.
game, Leaf, and then
That he's got a family member watching Roku and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, that
My wife
it
does to me.
definitely did.
I feel like a little bit of
Again, I
personal
have to
animosity
say,
in that one.
defensively, I
But
felt like
what a
Snowman
lot of these
left
players should have is have a backup venue. Like when I was in Green Bay,
to be able to make
if
that
I had
that
issues with RLCS, I had a LAN center nearby that if I needed to drive to real quick, I could have like a fix in 10, 15 minutes.
round one loss for us.
So like worst case scenario, I had a backup.
yeah, back against the wall now. We have no more lives here, and
And that's just me
Series 1 of
casting. No big
Swiss.
deal, you know.
And
But like if I'm
I
a
feel
player,
the
like
problem
I
isn't
need
our
I
offense.
need definite
Wavy 2
backup,
goals,
like
Screams 2 assists,
readily available.
But it's that just overall
Like, hey,
package
talk to the
that
neighbor kid.
Snowman
And be like,
kinda-
hey, bro,
I mean,
like
I'm not gonna say they.
I'm gonna
they
lug my
deserved
PC
that
over
game. They kind of
if bad
squeaked
things
out a
happen.
victory there in game 3, but
Yeah,
a
Boys,
squeaky
3-1
victory
energy.
is a
Is
victory
it over?
nonetheless, So yeah, we gotta pack it up.
I
clean
really
it up.
want to give credit where credit is due. Is like Snowmen fixed a lot of the mistakes that they were making.
Oh, yeah.
Prior to that, and that in itself is, I guess, if
I'm
you use the word
83-1
deserving, that is
C9.
deserving of a
Which
win.
changes some things. This is just the last one we're waiting on, right? This
Yeah.
TSM Snowman.
Yeah.
Leaves viewership is
I
going to
don't disagree.
skyrocket.
No, I don't wanna
Already
take
up
anything away from
like
them.
600%
They cleaned up what they were doing.
because it's the
And
last
again,
game.
They're gonna pretty much continue where they left off on the offensive.
Well,
Nice 50.
that's not a good start for TSM.
Really clean 50.
Not what I was hoping to see.
Oh god.
I
Thunderstorms tonight, chat.
I-
Gross.
Scribbles, what? He kind of fakes it, drops it down, gets the 50 off the defender, and then puts it into an open net.
I would just tether my phone internet, limited data.
But hey, it worked for them. So yeah.
Well,
got
we
it
live in the
now.
States, Wendy, so unlimited data is
And
like,
there it is.
Why not?
I
an
called
arm and a
it from
leg.
distance. Thank you, Creams.
and you cap speeds after a certain point.
Auto cam?
You only get 5G for so long. It's so stupid. I hate it.
Well, not clipping that one then. Thanks, auto cam.
Miss Wisconsin storms. We don't get storms like that in Colorado. Yeah, that's true. Are you winning, son? What's up, Morgan? Anybody?
Does it do that to you on replays? Like 3 or
Pay
4
20
seconds,
euros a
it'll
month
just, like,
for
drop
unlimited
the
everything.
ball,
The
and
fuck?
then it'll
Who's your
adjust
phone
itself.
I
provider?
think it's a Bacchus mod thing.
Yeah.
Here in the UK, I get unlimited 20. Apparently, that's just the standard. It's just $20 for unlimited everything plan.
Things you can fix. You guys let me know.
Yeah, definitely let us know.
What the fuck? Really?
It's very very easy with how many things I've
That's
got going on
crazy.
for something to mess up. So you guys let us know
I save.
if we can make it better in any way to make your viewing experience the best it can possibly be.
I mean, so the issue with America and like the telecommunication system is they've been allowed to monopolize. Like, for internet providers, your IPSs, it's 100% monopolized. Like they get control over an area, nobody can compete, etc. Phone carriers don't have that. My Wi-Fi bill is 114 every month, and it's average as fuck. Do you not have better options nearby, Mithrin? I pay 70 a month for gigabit symmetrical, no taxes, straight $70 a month. 70 a month for gigabit symmetrical. It's fucking great. Phone used to be monopolized. Yeah, I used to work in the telecommunications industry as a sales rep. I'm a provider for the whole time. That's tough, dude. Time to move.
Yeah, some interesting people out there.
Suggo, appreciate the follow, man. How you doing?
Yeah. I don't understand it. I don't get it, but I would see it so often.
Snowman's pressure has been really good.
I'll admit, I was half trying to fix
Smart play by Reveal to no chow that fake chow when the guy in front of him has no boost.
Well, I'm not repeating it. No. You know what? You don't deserve to hear the story anymore.
That's fair.
I got a deal and I pay 60 a month for gig fiber. It's crazy how different it is in different areas. Yeah.
Reveal being
Yes, sir. Jesus.
Let's talk about
Snowmen are
this
playing
for a
well, dude.
second.
Snowmen are playing very well.
I'm sorry, TSM, I'm clipping this. Where is everyone?
I saw them double commit for that ball literally right.
Where I live, I pay $30 for 30.
At
At least it's even.
This is not gonna go well.
For the States, 70 bucks for gigabit is not bad. And like gigabit symmetrical, meaning my upload is just as fast, which like chat, when I used to do daily YouTube videos, I can't tell you the pain that was trying to upload videos and having to wait an hour and a half to upload like a 7-minute video. Shit fucking sucked. And now I blink and all 5 videos are uploaded. It's amazing.
They're ninjas, I don't know.
Like half the time I'm talking with you guys on stream, I've got a game downloading and you would never know.
That was scary.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
left. We're at the halfway mark here. It's match point reminder for TSM or for
Dude, Farood, you have no idea the amount of pains it took for me to
Hey, no, I
like do stuff. Where do I live again? I used to live in Wisconsin. Now I live in Minnesota.
Players doing well. For Scribbles, this is great. He's low boost though. Get the 50. Put it
There you go, Wavy.
Wavy's
What's up, Yak? You know, man.
You know what? I love to see Scribbles do well.
Yeah, used to live in Wisconsin. Now I live in Minnesota.
But please, not against
The area in Wisconsin I lived didn't have fiber yet, but they were working towards it.
Do it later.
That's good.
Yeah, I can't even get symmetrical here. That sucks, Morgan.
By the way, shout out
Any
to
upsets?
everyone that's hanging out.
Bro, Luminosity got swept by the Netherlands Canada team. Netherlands Canada. That's it. It sounds like I'm messing it up when I say it right.
Some fun Rocket League to be had, and everyone that's giving follows.
Netherlands Canada.
Yeah, I feel like this team, TSM is just so entertaining to watch. But
Basement is 0-10 against Jorby since posting the dot walking meme. Yeah, Jorby's casting for them, isn't he? It's a name. What's up, Pagan? And big facts.
90 seconds. Of course, it's not over. Hockey now with a shot will be off target. Scribbles
Minnesota have the fun accents, right? Kind of, I guess. There's definitely the O's and the A's. It's basically Canada.
That would have been insane if he had gotten that off.
That would have been crazy. But of course, he had no teammate there.
The Midwestern staple is saying "op" as like a placeholder for anything. Like if I accidentally go to bump into you, it's like, "Oh, sorry. Let me squeeze right past ya."
See if they can amp it up. Everything's got to go to offense. Wavy's there. Hockey to the side. He's got 3 defenders to get past. Gets past.
I say it fucking daily too. Thanks, Lawler. Hey, "op" is a great word. Anybody who wants to bitch and moan about it, "op" is a fantastic filler word. It works so well as just a placeholder of saying or like. You got "op." The same thing. It's one of those words that you just fill it in. Dumb Alabamians don't understand it, and they shouldn't, and that's okay.
That could have been our opportunity.
Also, Tupperware can be any container. True. That's because you use Tupperware for every container.
That's crazy.
Wavy?
See, 18 seconds left.
Top pass one.
One more play
Leftover spaghetti, use the Cool Whip
for
container,
TSM.
also known as
A hard
Tupperware.
clear up's going to be intercepted by the Snowmen, and the play almost
Snowmen do
dies.
look good, man.
Cream
Snowmen are looking
somehow
solid.
manages to fake that out, gets it around.
Full
That's
pop
upset,
infield.
reveals
Oh, he
the
kept it
clear
alive.
away.
There's a chance.
Wavy keeps it alive. Creams as well.
And Wavy,
Touches
hit him with the
ground.
doink.
It's going to be the end for TSM in round 1. Left to go to round 2 with a loss.
Hockey, can you get there? Or is Frosty going to ruin it?
Alive.
Oh, he kept it
One
up.
more chance here. The boost is low. The ball is down.
Good job,
The
Snowmen. Hell yeah.
Carry on through that 5.
All right, chat. That gives us our next round. Our next round of games. Let's take a peek-see. Who we got? Next matches for everybody. G2 Space Station, Net Snow. Wow, that's a big opportunity. Genji Moist, OGM 80. Rebellion Claverity. I'm sure they're happy about that one with going to 5. TSM Luminosity. That is an unlucky pick. Energy Cheers. And then Cloud9 deleted. Damn. All right.
Yeah, me too. I mean, back when Justin was first starting, you know, getting those kind of results was basically what he was doing. So
Never realized that, but no, you say that. Yes, sir. Who's Net and are they good? They're Wendy's favorite team.
Okay, we move on.
Are they good? I think they've got a lot of talent on the roster that's been around for a while. And should not be taken lightly. But do I think they're amazing by any means? No, not really. All right. Let's go back to the main broadcast and find out what matches we want to watch next. Chat, which matches do you guys want to watch? Any in particular that we want to throw up? I think G2 Space Station for sure. OG M80 could be good. I don't really care about this one. I think this one's really solid. And then LG TSM. How about we do this one, this one, this one, and this one? Thoughts? G2 Space Station, Genji Moist, OGM 80, TSM Luminosity. Sound good? Oops. We got G2. We want Genji, which is on Widow's page. We want OG M80, which is Danger Taco, I think. And M80, which is on Fears. And then the last one is TSM, which is Leafx. Oop, there we go. What's up, G Skills? How you doing, man? Which stream do we want? We'll listen to these boys.
Casting. But it does say Dream OG because, of course, we dream.
Always G Skills. Always. They can't dodge them.
Going into
what happens when you go 1-1,
some of that
and then 1-2, and then you go to 5. Can't go to 5 against those first rounds, dude. Even though that first round is not an easy match for them.
You saw their performance last split. I mean, they are still a very good team.
Yeah, that's the main thing that I'm a little bit worried about. I have no idea how they're going to look, but at the very least, if it's anything like TPR Bros says in chat, AJ's scared of bumps, we're good. All right, well, you know, there you go. I've not seen anyone tweet more about Spanish kickoffs and 2s than him, so maybe that is true.
I heard that baseball jersey was made by a real baseball jersey company. Yes, yes, it was.
New Era.
Made by New Era, which you can see here. That, of course, gives it that, you know, baseball real seal of approval. It is very, very well made. I'm not going to lie. It is very well done. TSM versus LG round 2. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus.
And we actually get to cast it because G2 and SSG are on my broadcast. So you'll be hearing Sub and I cast every one of OG's matches, unless the main broadcast taps on our window and says, hey, we're going to steal your matchup. So
yeah, hey, most part, you got robbed.
TSM LG round 2 is pretty crazy, not going to lie. Especially in lowers.
That is pretty crazy.
Wild to see. But apparently we are going to start on the hour, so I
Alright.
think just to be able to let us
let's
rest
see.
a little bit and let you guys kind of recuperate, we're going to throw it to a short break.
Live in New
Back
Orleans
on
and
the
play
hour when
club
the game
ultimate frisbee. That's
begins,
pretty
and
dope.
hopefully
First Sectionals
we'll
are in
see
Huntsville
a
every year.
nice
Pretty place.
continuation
Shitty
of
people.
action with
Jesus.
M80 against OG.
More well made than the current Fanatics uniforms.
Give you guys
Like,
some time
well,
to buy jerseys.
Yeah. Yeah. So G2 Space Station's main broadcast. So we'll put that up. Rocket. Boop. There we go. Who you got, TSM or LG? Probably. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know, because Luminosity just got swept by the Netherlands Canada team. TSM lost to Snowman. I'd probably go TSM, but Luminosity will find a way to win. All right, chat. It's everybody's favorite time. During the break, you guys know what we do, right? That's right. It's time for Tetris. Everybody's favorite pastime. We haven't played Tetris in so fucking long. On stream. It has been a while. I've already messed up multiple times. I hate it. Also going extremely smoke, and I don't like it. Yikes. This is fine. You go there. None of this is good. I don't like it. Been a very unclean game so far, but we're fine. Back. We neutralize. And all's good in the world. Fuck. Easy resets, chat.
The Swiss merchants do what merchants do and sold
What's
their
up, Tom? Any thoughts on the new Rule 1? I'm mad as Thrive, not Twisted Minds. I never thought Mad was technically the problem. While I do think he didn't have the greatest performance at Major, I think he's still very, 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 very good. When was nerfed Lawler and Tetris? Nope. Definitely not. Shout out the perfect stream. Yes, sir. What's up, Harriet? Love college, meeting all the foreign exchange students. Stopped at the gas station to get drinks. I was talking Indian practice. That's pretty cool. What about ball racing stream game? No idea what you're talking about.
Rocking the brand.
You're kind of cracked Tetris. Thanks, man. This is the most impressive Tetris gameplay I've seen. I will take that. Thank you. Also, just don't think you've watched enough Tetris in your life. Or high-level Tetris, at least. My Tetris skills are average. Above average, I would say.
Basically an NRGD.
But compared to, like, high-level players, I pale in comparison.
UK if you want to get one, folks. Just saying. Coming up the end of June.
I would consider myself a good casual player, but when it comes to, like, the people towards the top, I am
No. That's the
nothing.
best part. The shirt's like a fun part of it. So we got another round of matchups coming down the pipe here for the Swiss. Round 1 is concluded. Round 2, fun stuff coming up here. Net and Canada and the Snowmen. There's people that are saying, yeah, maybe they're going to face off against each other in round 2, but not in the 1-0 round. Both teams successfully defeating their opponents from round 1. Gen G going to be playing against Moist. OG plays against M80. And Shopify will take on Cold. TSM versus Luminosity. NRG versus Cheers. Cloud9 versus Deleted here, Gibbs.
Yeah, we got just wild matches.
Why do I think that was short?
TSM in the 0-1 round is brutal. One of those teams will go down to the 0-2. So
Maple, stop.
It's gonna be tough. Then Snowman up top with Knack. It's like one of those is going 2-0. It's a wild day already. It's only been one round.
Maple, knock it off. I hear you over there.
How
Stop
things
it.
continue to evolve as our matches continue here today. The players are loading
Matches are on.
into the servers. We'll get to see those games happen momentarily. But
all right, so OGM 80, that's a pretty big match. Those teams put themselves in the 2-0 round, which will have them play either probably G2 or Gen G.
So just go look, scroll around, see if you can
Gen
find
G
the teams you
Moist.
want to watch. Gotta have them pulled up. It's a wonderful viewing experience.
Likely win
These
for
team
Gen G,
streams.
but
We just
both
covered these
myself
matches, so
and
again, we will see all these going down on the other
both
side of
myself
things.
and
Four
Chrome
other
have
matches in
a lot of
the
respect
uppers,
towards
the
Moist.
1-0 matches, the teams that won in round 1 facing off
Your Tetris gameplay is very satisfying. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know about Blue Scooty? Know about what?
Today here on
What's that,
stream,
Thugman?
we're going to be featuring
Educate me.
G2 versus Space Station. Space Station, they could beat everybody last split except for the top 2. Here's another chance for them to try and take on G2.
All 3 qualifiers.
Good luck. I'm getting Gen G job. B2. Very happy for him.
All 3 times Space Station lost. So Space Station.
As a Brit, it's in our culture to try and not bother strangers as much as possible. It's considered rude to talk to someone you don't know outside of pubs and bars. I think that's, I mean, that's pretty common.
That these two teams have met up.
This Goody is the 13-year-old that beat. Oh yeah, that kid's cracked as fuck.
16 teams who can get some
I could never. He's also playing. So the very big difference between the Tetris I'm playing and the Tetris that he's playing is he's playing classic Tetris, which came out in the 80s. It is the OG, and while pieces are much slower, there is no hold piece, which means, so as you guys saw me playing, I have the ability to take a piece I want and put it to the side in a placeholder, and I can call that back if I want it. And you can't do that in classic Tetris. Classic Tetris is definitely a lot faster. It's more pressure. It's more demanding. But you also have the ability to hold on to a piece as a kind of like a get out of jail free card if you know how to use it correctly.
It doesn't show me actually a total here. 17 and 24.
So if you get like a block that you're like, fuck, this one sucks, you can move it to the side and then use it again later when it's more advantageous. And in classic Tetris, you can't do that. Classic Tetris, you can't. Like, you just have to make your plays. There's also certain things that they've changed in Tetris over the years where, like, you're guaranteed to get a straight line once every, like, 20 blocks or 10 blocks or whatever the fuck it is. I think it's 20. So, like, there is bailout opportunities built into the game because they've made it to where the blocks drop instantaneously at times. So, there's things like that. But yeah, classic Tetris is a very different game from traditional and new stuff now. So.
A little bit of lower seed is every single time they played G2 in the Swiss. So
game's come a long way. There's like 6 different iterations. World Classic Championships are sick. Those guys are insane.
They did their job. Space Station played Rebellion. It was the same thing in Qualifier 3 as well. They played Rebellion. They won.
Played Tetris Effect? Yes.
They pulled the G2. So
yes, I beat Tetris Effect in one sitting. It was too easy.
but we all know what G2 brings.
Because again, like that Tetris game is supposed to be for more so casuals. Nice play by M80. M80's doing a really good job working together.
Beast mode and Atomic kind of fills all those other.
Jory's with a soft touch, keeps it to himself, and then just plays it across and goes for the bump play.
Way through that brick wall defense. We just saw them at the major. There's more tape on them.
Yeah, Tetris Effect was sick. Visually, it's absolutely stunning, but it hurts my eyes if I play it for too long. It was also originally made for like VR, wasn't it?
Space Station, they have a goal. They already knew their goal.
Sonic, nice flip reset. That was clean as fuck.
In their region, so they have to have prepped.
That was a bad shot by Jack, but follow-ups there.
I wouldn't
Genji's looking good, man. Genji's looking really good.
They did sweep. They did go to
Really unselfish play, setting each other up.
You know, I understand.
First killer's looking for bump plays. Love it.
Mission accomplished. But if you're a Space Station fan, you at least look at that and you go, okay, maybe today will be different.
You find a way you can rationalize it, but it is also round one after a long break. I don't know. I think you got to look at the.
Matey's playing urgent, cutting off a lot of pass plays from OG.
It is terrifying to me to think that there is a world where Space Station plays G2 here and then wins and then plays Gen G in the 3-0 round, wins.
Interesting overlay from TSM.
One of them again in bracket. Like, just imagine having to beat them 3 times. At that point, you're the favorite to win the event, though. So maybe that's the bracket they want. Maybe that's the what a statement that would be. I think that would put Space Station finally above that number 3 spot. Everyone's got them power ranked at.
Oh, absolutely. But at the same time, we got to talk about G2.
I haven't been since I got to watch some England Euro matches up pubs in England. That's cool. I will say when we went to when we were in Rotterdam. So we were in Rotterdam during the World Cup, and getting to watch the Netherlands in the World Cup in Rotterdam was really fucking cool.
Playing teams that they're supposed to win.
Can we move chat up so we can see OGM80? You want me to just swap it? I can just swap it if you want. Oh, this is Leaf Stream. It's change.
Vitality as well, make it all the way through the finals, and just kind of ran out of gas, it seemed like, at that point. But Daniel had a phenomenal land playing amazing Rocket League. We saw 3 of the top 5 goals were from Daniel alone.
Good shout.
A beast mode is like
London is overrated. Agreed.
Core of what has come now of this team, where
I'm not a fan of London personally. I think it's kind of meh.
Lately as one of the top players in the world.
You bet Snuffles. Good shout.
Open era goat, right? He just wins. So
I didn't think it was going to take him so long to get started.
Fantastic first major. Now they just got to carry it over. They probably have already locked up Worlds because they have so many points, but they don't want to not make London. So they still got to put the foot down and win these matches.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. I see you already doing that. Get your votes in. Hashtag G2, hashtag SSG.
Good start for M80. Really good start for Gen G. Holy shit.
There is a favorite in this match by every measure of the imagination. Are any of us brave enough or feel like we've got the extra tidbit here? No.
Hang on, Moist.
Okay, so what is SSG? Like you laid out what G2 does well with their like their defense and then backing up with their offense. Gibbs, I mean that doesn't sound like there's a way to deal with it. That sounds like a pretty bulletproof plan.
I think it's possible that the last time they played, G2 scored 11 goals in 4 games. They just cannot let that happen. They have to keep it closer on the defensive side. Focus on that. Hope LJ and Hoxer kind of pop off as well, and they should be fine. They are very good. The pros think they're the 3rd best in NA, so they can win this.
God, they still haven't started the main event game.
G2
Jesus.
Is the favorite on the desk. They're the favorites in chat. They're the favorites in the head-to-head. They're the favorites on the win streak in every single way. But all of that wonderful stuff is made to just come crashing down at some point, right? Space Station.
I think OG can be better than what they're looking.
Versus G2, round 2.
I think OG's got a pretty tough matchup right now.
Space Station haven't won once against G2 all
against the team they're playing. Like M80 is a very solid team.
You shoot for the moon, you'll land amongst the stars, and they are facing these stars of North
OG when they're
America.
on, when they're locked in and feeling confident, is a really good team. But I think OG is always going to struggle against teams that are like hyper aggressive and hyper mechanical.
I'm not here to count out SSG, but at the end of the day,
I think they can be competitive, but do I see them as a team that ever wins like a main event? Probably not.
They're incredible, right? Do they get taken down here? That's the question we all want to know.
That's the
OG on paper like a better team than M80. Yeah.
Transfer to online as an on-lanial.
I think OG fundamentally the way that they've been built is really good.
even
But
beat
M80
them.
has a lot of that
Camera
like
for them
X
is
factor
Gen G
potential.
and
What's
Atomic
up, Aaron?
flicking it above, two in the net. SSG save.
Kind of missing the casters during the game. What do you mean?
The unexpected in day one of Friday.
Exactly, and I think one thing I feel like is fair to say is when you have met up so many times before.
Will be probably competitive throughout the course of it. They just want to be able to bandage up that 3-0 and be like, no.
Mainstream has the wrong logos.
We're done with that.
They sure do.
I do kind of wonder how much of it is also. I will say one critique I've had of us throughout our time as a team is that even after we kind of patch things up, able to get those back-to-back top fours, get into the major, is that we sometimes start series very slow. It doesn't feel like we're really like locked in at the same pace. It feels like more of.
It's weird how they have the wrong logos because usually that shit's pulled through an API.
That works, but sometimes when you're playing teams and you're doing that, by the time you get to like game 3 and you're still working on that, it's like it's kind of already over. You don't want to have to rely on a reverse sweep or a gentleman sweep to be able to get that.
Like a small window of them sitting at the desk. I don't think they've ever really done that.
And it's just slight tweaks. So hopefully that's not the case. I feel like most of the goals M80 was scoring were kind of through the general run of play or on counterattacks when we kind of bite too much off. So if we mitigate that, who really knows how it's going to go on Forbidden Temple.
Yeah, I think especially when we looked at the performance of the major,
Usually,
usually
they use the Rocket League logo. So yeah, Fennec's different.
Did losing where it just felt even more delayed. Where it's like we were getting better and better as the series would go on, but the moment that we actually did show
up, all right, quick response from Gen G.
3-1, or it was like 2-1 or something like that, where it was just so already out of reach that it was just impossible to attain. But in this case, I mean, we're going up against
Medic, thanks for the follow, man.
A high caliber team, but one that we have made that journey with in previous games and series against. And now I'm hoping for this one, especially with this little break, that will kind of reset things as far as mental, as far as gameplay. M80
just gonna pause that if nobody's playing.
So I think they're just figuring out a comms issue right now.
Yeah, they said comms issue and there's like nah. So I don't really know what else could be happening. Probably, I feel like most of the time when this happens, it's like a controller issue or like your USB-C cable or whatever is like disconnected. Now you're like rummaging through your desk trying to see if you have a spare real quick. I don't honestly know why pros at a certain point, if they're making a paycheck, aren't just getting like a 100 pack massive like Micro Center type like deal where they just get like this massive bundle of them. They're like, oh no, that's
how's Gen G? Him Soggy though, looking
window,
fantastic,
grab
man.
One of the new ones, plug it in, you're fine.
Yeah, I kind of agree, especially because like when it comes to things that aren't necessary
between games, sometimes Aaron would come back to us on desk, but very rarely.
You need controllers, you need headsets, and along with the computer, that's basically it. So
that's also when we're in studio. It's been a long time since we've been in studio.
I mean, you have a sponsor. I think they probably have some sort of headset sponsor. So just
peripheral, yeah,
like 20 of them, and then boom, you're done. Just like can't be that hard.
Yeah, but either way, we'll see what's going on here. As Nolly is prodding a little bit about.
I'm so insanely jealous of public transportation you guys have over in Europe.
That is like
when we were just in
how quickly you have to be ready because
we were just in Copenhagen, and the Copenhagen like 24/7 train station was amazing. The metro was so good.
But in my opinion, the biggest downside of Swiss is
it was so easy to get anywhere you wanted at a reasonable time, cheap.
If one team is taking all the time in the world to slowly ready up and get their games underway, it's a very annoying task. As Jorius has at least joined, so it looks like we are going to actually have a Game 2 on Forbidden Temple underway soon.
Yeah, okay, well, took their sweet time, but I believe we are good to go.
Man, Gen G looks good, dude.
OG ready to? Exactly, no problem, quick chat. Just immediately done.
Yeah, all three of them exactly at the same time. So looks like they're all good. So they're going to reset the kickoff timer, pause and reset, and we should be underway with game number 2 on Forbidden Temple. And hopefully this is kind of like the extended timeout. No timeouts in the Swiss stage. So this is kind of a free one for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, this is, well, listen, typically you're not allowed to calm during tech pauses. That's usually a thing for a lot of esports. But in this case, Rocket League are actually, OG, they're actually playing together with Torment in the room. So we will be able to kick off game 2, OG in the blue, M80 in the orange.
That should have been a goal for Moist.
We're seeing kind of the continuation of everything kind of coming to fruition for OG. As I mentioned,
This is terrible transportation. We have like none.
We play everyone through quals, when we play like against a lot of the different squads, I kind of expect us to win those, so I'm not really concerned if we drop a game or they get some shots off, because I know it's like at the end of the day that's going to happen. But like these games are kind of the benchmark tests. I would say
looks
for any team
threatening
that
as
wants to
fuck
go to major.
too.
Like, if you're not clearing these types of games, or at least bring it pretty close, I think you're.
Space Station's probably gonna have a tough time against G2 right now.
A team that wants to get to the
G2
major,
looks really
maybe
good.
you can't be whiffing those clears.
Yeah, we're seeing OG get way more creative in this offensive scheme right now. They're going for fakes, they're going for fake demos, bumps, 50 challenges, everything on that goal line to force M80 to be awkward in rotation, especially
Daniel.
defense. So OG
Just getting that
able
touch was
to
super
kick
weak.
things
Fuck.
off early, looking good. I think that extended break definitely was a good telltale sign for this team.
Joris going to, unfortunately, steal our boost out from under us. JNAP's actually rotating backwards for this one, being able to shut down AJ. Another miss actually from M80 this time. On
Yeah,
the
I expect
offense.
OG M80 to
Hurt
be
him too
close.
much as
It's been a good fight.
wrap all the way around. Not really any boost to tell.
His
of it.
MLG
He
is
sneaks
on.
over the corner boost
Finally.
and unfortunately passes that one right into the danger area. Two defenders in the way to say no.
Yeah, definitely scary there for OG. Was a shot that looked very dangerous and one that I would have liked to see get cut off a little bit sooner. But again, that's where the comms come through. Good awareness from Comm, being able to collect that boost before having it be stealed.
Maple's so pissed that I'm eating pretzels and she doesn't get any, even though they will literally kill her.
Jory is still dangerous. Comm is there. Nas will put one through. We have a tie game.
Yeah, it's such a tough one as well because this first save is difficult, but Nolly just flying out to the sideline. JNF's trying to catch up, and that's.
What do you think would have been the impact of these matchups? Gameplay would be a little bit less, like a little bit less polished, fiery, which opens up the door, but the top teams win more convincingly on LAN.
Good attack from M80 to be able to tie us up.
In the middle of the pack teams, like games are a lot closer overall.
One where
you don't see like the 6-0, 7-0 games. You see more like 2-1s, 3-1s at tops.
Good midfield pressure as well.
Just because people don't play as cleanly.
M80. Immediate redirect.
But that may change over time too. You know, if they were playing Swiss on LAN all day, every day, you may see though just the level of competition improve significantly. As that becomes the new norm, but our kids are too young to do that.
So Joris and AJ going to wait on back and deal with JNAPs potentially from the sidewall. I think they fake challenge. Not really sure how he's
Next time I
touch
visit
this
the
one.
US, I'm gonna try and meet up with some of you lot, see each other logos. I think that'd be cool.
Instead, using the resource to get on back, reset for the next rotation forward as Joris pre-flips one back into our side.
Yeah, the preflip clear.
The big thing Fruit is, I'm sure you're aware, is the United States is massive. So like culturally, there's so many differences between where I live versus where Morgan lives versus like it's such a big country.
You have to adjust for it, and especially if you're going against M80, you really need to be able to put that on just like they will here.
Big sad is how I'll define this one because it felt like everything's fine. AJ's getting a bump, but then the recovery touch. I don't think
It's 1-1 LG TSM tied right now. SD 2.5 left.
Right on the doorstep to put that one through.
It is dead even halfway through the game.
So OG will be down once again.
And LG just scored top left of Reynolds.
Nolly will try and play this slow, looking for Nas, who just immediately takes the bait, stares him cold in the face, does not budge.
Not even like that idea from Nolly, be able to put that one on the near post instead, forces the defender kind of stay place. But problem is, it was just high enough that we couldn't really spike it with power. He had to slow down, just be able to get to the altitude.
Also can confirm Morgan, considering
AJ, meanwhile, has no
Katie's
issues
parents are snowbirds.
their way to the read, almost getting a nice little double tap. And now, maybe JNAPs with no boost can hope for some teamwork as we tried to engineer a counter, but not necessarily to our satisfaction.
OG doing everything
cool,
they
Fruit.
can. Maybe getting around AJ. Jorius will go for the clear, but
glad you got to experience some of that, man.
OG
I know a lot of people
scrambling to try and get as much boost as possible.
Someone looked pretty good round one. I'd agree.
They're still doing everything they can to force
I think TSM definitely got exploited pretty heavily by midfield.
Around AJ.
TSM tends to be a bit too defensive at times, but when their offense is clicking, they look really good.
But thus far in the second half, hasn't been much offense to speak of.
Especially when Joris is hitting him there, and AJ was playing the predictive role. I really like that attempt, but now Nolly all the way across, not able to get past that final defender in AJ. JNAPs, middle,
nice chow by Hoxer.
Play into Comm. Wow. It's like clockwork for 2 goals.
Wow, the reactiveness from OG. JNAPs, I thought he just
JNAPs with a demo on rotation, another air dribble bump, demo from JNAPs. Clean. There you go, OG.
Tie game.
Gonna have to play it that way if you want to keep up with M80.
Especially when there's even more carnage upfield, just a little off camera on that goal replay. You saw a demo to lead the pass.
This is a game OG has to win though. If they don't win this, then they're in trouble. Oh no way! Oh god, that was crazy. Look at this. Bottom right. Very sidewall off Nas pre-jump to a pre-jumping AJ.
perfect.
Crossbar and
Even
down doesn't
getting
go in,
the
but like
pinball
still.
off of the crossbar. Beautiful work from M80.
M80 feeling confident,
So a
man.
minute to regain from this deficit. OG, they're in the backseat.
God, TSM is missing
that's a brutal
some
one, especially as you mentioned.
very
It is a
unfortunate
functional
goals.
kickoff.
They've had a
It's
couple
one of the
moments that
more
have been
dangerous
super close on the
situations
goal
when you're not
line.
prepared
Just
for
haven't
this
been able to put them
crossfield
away.
passes. Everyone kinda goes super wide and
Hockey.
then has to slowly
There you
determine
go,
how
TSM.
quickly they want to return to the middle, and sometimes it really puts you into those sticky situations. This one could be somewhat interesting.
Make worlds as well. 14-hour drive. Not terrible.
Would love to have
Still
some
a
more
pretty
boost.
good
Jordan's
amount.
just gonna send that right back out, and unfortunately over the head of JNAPS.
Yeah, Calm literally just backed off the mid boost right when it
Genji's up 2-0 in the series, down by 1.
So Nolly will have to chase this down.
I would
Look for a
expect them to get at
tough
least
goal.
one
Joy is
goal
gonna
this game.
take it. This is just going to go in transition. This is just an open net. JNAPS, you needed that. An OG.
Ouch. That's a 2-goal swing for M80. That's rough.
That's a tough one. I think I understood what JNAPS is going for. I think he was expecting Joris.
If I can get 2 friends, we can split 3 ways. That's not gonna work. That's not too bad.
That side wall to kind of make it a difficult read for JNAPS, but instead he
14-hour drive for me too, which is why we'll fly.
Dragged across and then hit off that side wall instead. So JNAPS able to dive at it, but when you are down, you kind of have to start taking risks, particularly by spreading out and trying to just play 1-to-1 on everything. There's not
Yeah, the
really
thought
any
of sitting in the car
backup
for 14 hours
available.
does
Not
not
like
sound
they really
fun.
needed M80 just scoring
Even with
seemingly
friends.
every touch.
Yeah, M80, the epitome of
Like I have
punishment
a
right
couple
now
friends that
against
love to
OG.
drive
Every
everywhere. They're
single
like,
missed
fuck
touch,
yeah, let's
every
drive.
single
And I'm like,
possession
or
that's
we could
given
fly and be there
is
in 2
resulting
hours
in
and
a
then enjoy
goal.
our whole day there.
So they will be able to walk away with game 2. And OG, just to prevent getting swept,
Cars are too expensive to waste them on Texas freeways.
find
Fair.
a way
Fair.
to lock in. This is why Torment is there, to be able to really focus on these players.
Welcome
and be able
back,
to
Bean.
Get
Bean,
their
man.
head straight.
And as you can see, I think they're already talking about it. Nolly was AFK for pretty much the final 10 seconds of that game. Just so
Yeah,
they
I think
can
if we do
focus
watch
on
parties,
what
we're
they're
gonna have to
trying
do
say, because
horizontal on
I'm sure there's quite a lot
on
to
Twitch
say about
or
this
on
game.
YouTube.
M80 is taking care of business here, holding us to 3 shots as they put up 5.
Yeah, and what's crazy is because this was actually so competitive.
Maple
throughout
drops
the first half of
ass
this
and
game. It
then
was looking like
scoots
OG
up next
could
to my
very much
leg and tries
walk
to
away
like
with
push
this
into
one.
it so she
They
can
were
snuggle
looking
her way
controlled,
into
they
the
were
chair.
looking
And it's like,
decisive, especially that first
yeah, I get
goal
your
where it
fart
was just
smell, but like,
opened up through fakes, through demos. I
Come on.
don't know really where that went. I think a lot of it came down to just, you know, complete midfield and boost control from M80. I mean, how many times
Can you cover
were
the
OG
moist Genji game? It
starved
looks
in their
boring.
own half with
Nah,
nothing to
dude.
do?
It's especially rough because you start to also notice the rhythm of rotations when it gets out of sync.
it's almost done. That's why we're having it up, because then we'll swap the LG TSM up there.
Going up right as Commerce in the same position, and the ball kind of goes between them.
See,
and
it's
they're
not
like,
over
"All right, I guess
yet."
We'll take it back, and not necessarily that's an accident or they're really goofing on it.
Well,
But
Maple
you tell
will
that
wake
M80's
herself
putting
up
the
from
ball
her
in
own
really
farts and then be like, wow, that was
countering that
stinky,
super
and then
well. We
rotates
have to
away.
find
And I'm
a way
like,
to counter
what?
this one because goal differential really matters. Obviously, win-loss for the series is also equally as important. Game 3 on DFH might determine whether or not the series is done or if we have more to say.
And I almost wish, like,
But
obviously you have to go right into
Hi from
it, but
Berlin. What's up, Diego?
that's why Nolly was taking the extra time so we can get
Ooh,
those
Space Station
comms
was
in.
that. All right, Space
Comm
Station got a win.
laying
Nice.
it. AJ into game 3. OG need to find a way back
TSM?
into this. Get the momentum back.
TSM was able to tie it up and bring it to OT.
Really heavy touch for Nolly to be able to collect.
Can they
and
close
for
it
the most
out?
part, just be able to immediately
Magic
send
Bears
one
got
out.
that, but no
Combos on that
boost.
side wall, so do you like those passing plays?
Good
but has
no
to be a bit more
Chell.
decisive than
That's
this. M80 trying
gonna
to
be
demonstrate that
rewarded.
pass is read before it even
LG should back out.
began, as Jorge will
Reddles.
pick things
That
up,
was a
only
bad
being met
touch.
by JNAP's front bumper.
Reddles has that pass infield to make it a
JNAPS,
goal out of
though,
that.
getting a second touch to make things a little weird for M80. This needs to be knocked away. The will. Doria is going to knock it up high. It's going to be waterfall down. Calm able to get the touch. I think one thing I'm noticing is that their first and second player from M80
Oh, just
so
harassed me to
aggressive
fetch all
on that
day.
goal
Just spent 10
line.
minutes throwing the ball
Really
till he
just
was
receiving
exhausted.
passes
Yeah,
in the middle.
at least your
Please tell
dog
me
gets
someone's
exhausted.
there, and
This dog
thankfully they
will
just
die.
Now it was definitely getting back. I don't think
before
he
it
thought
gives
that was
up
in, but he was more
playing
concerned
catch.
probably with the rebound or whether or not that was off post or maybe anything too janky to react to. Either way, seems like we're all fine. M80 dealing with a shot right toward their body as they're going to have to slow that one down. Nas looking like they're going to give that away. Nolly.
All right, looks like Genji closes it out. Let me swap those two then.
Well controlled by AJ to keep it close.
Yeah, this doesn't even look like they're sweating
We'll
with this one, but maybe they
do
will
Genji
with this.
out.
Calm needs to get the flick over one. Great demo from Nolly.
And then
Will
that'll
be
swap these
saved, but
up.
now M80
And then let's
forced to be on
do.
their toes just a bit. Calm looking for the second touch. Doesn't have the angle.
Now the immediate counter, really M80's bread and butter up until they get the weirdest.
Energy's
bounce.
about to
That one
win.
had
We'll do C9 and
intersection,
deleted.
it looked like of the frame, so it's going to save our hides for right now. Calm
Because that's about to be over too,
Trying to
probably.
be really a menace there. Is taking much more of a controlled build up through a lot of these M80 attacks.
Yeah, and again.
There.
What are they saying right now?
TSM got game 1. Nice.
I'm feeling a bit dangerous right now. Can you please stop? I'm sorry. Welcome to Fraudmobile. Luminosity now on Fraud Watch. We're going to get the ticker up on the screen later during the game because it's happening. We're playing.
I said hi. I said hi to them in their chat.
We're playing like the nation that can't win.
Everyone say hi to them from TSM.
Okay. Man, it's gonna be a long, long day, ladies and gentlemen. But don't you worry. Round 5 is we inch closer.
Damn.
Closer to round.
You guys see the banter between
regards to TSM.
All right, we need to talk to Luminosity.
see the banter between VK and a Chronic?
Because I don't think we've gone anything other than vibe. This is wild, man.
They're hurting over there, and I love it. Let's go.
Someone said launch this baby into 5th gear. Hold on.
The fraud police, get out of here.
So Shift put out that VK and the guys beat Limitless, and a Chronic replied, and he's like, "That's the only way VK Sailing can achieve anything in RLCS." VK Sailing quote tweeted it, and he's like, "These are the people in this video game. I'm traveling the world with my friends and enjoying the entire experience of the trip. Others, meanwhile, with what they have had, I guess that I have to ask, surprised to see this people coming out of the sewer."
Like you know, you gotta pull it out every day. Just put it away. It's inevitability. Park the bus.
Ooh, bump
Hey,
play.
I got voice connected in Discord.
Magic Bear almost had it. Good cut by Wavy. Wavy soloed. Wow, he got demoed. Nice catch.
Tibbs, you there? Come back to me, Tibbs.
Yeah, I just don't understand the point of a Chronic shit talking VK there. Like, I don't think your Chronic's ever been like an ally of SSA. You know, do they just not get each other or what?
LG scoring without you. Come back. Guys, we need
Oh, that sucks for deleted. That's tough.
Can you guys put out a search party for Tibbles? Where is he?
Zoji down 2-0? Yeah. Yeah, they're up 1-0 right now in game 3 with 35 seconds left.
Yeah, where's Tibbs? Tibbs, where? Whoa!
M80's playing wicked aggressive right now though, to try and get a goal.
Clear. That was huge.
If you guys want, we can do this. There. Tasty looks so unprofessional, or is it just me? It's just bad
All right, I'm
branding.
back in the game. I was looking for Tibbles. Now I'm
They
watching.
should just
What
go buy
happened here?
deleted,
Good
and that's
50.
it.
Oh, where's the defense? What are you doing? You missed the ball. You missed the ball. Coffee. I forgot I had coffee. Waiting outside. Oh, I'm connected. I'm in. I'll ask the manager if you can come in. Oh, they are kind of full right now.
Leaf, I love you, but I don't know why you guys are so quiet.
That's a switch sequence. Round 2. We lost the first one, so not good. But we won one game against Luminosity in a 3-minute overtime. That is good. So, you know, it's kind of so-so. Actually, where are you going? You're leaving. Oh, no, Wavy's alone. Oh, look at them. Okay, this is something that TSM loves to go for. I want you guys to watch.
Sail.
There. What's up, B? Guys?
Half a game left.
There we go.
Luminosity. Absolutely. Anybody got the grippy socks on today? Okay. Hey, those things are nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They are. They got the little pads
Play some
on the
games in
bottom.
Discord. VC's buzzed. How come?
You're probably the type of guy to wear those toe shoes. Sure. Go ahead. Admit it.
I mean, you just admitted you were
Try changing the server if you have that issue. Sarv. If you guys are doing private comms, you should be able to manually choose.
That's not true. I just need more traction in
It
my
won't
house.
connect. The fuck? It says a waiting
From the
endpoint.
corner.
Oof.
Tie ball game.
Worldwide problem?
147.
Damn.
Oh my god, the fake. Reynolds. Oh, yeah, he got beat out. Okay. A little tip of the cap there to the defense at TSM. Very quick on the draw. Like that. Don't love it for Luminosity.
Oh my gosh, dude.
To see Space Station fighting against G2.
MB, last man back with no boost, is the most common thing I see from LG.
Do I want to win the region?
No
I don't
boost.
care.
No
Does
boost,
not matter to me at all.
But he always comes out on top. I swear, this
right.
kid, he's a magician.
Running pack suggestion while I'm
But he
sitting here.
makes it so
Replay.
He's like a compass. He always points north.
Exactly.
Replay is best friend.
I swear to God, if we go to another overtime,
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna show up to Slater's tea time.
Okay.
And say, hey
Come
man,
on, it's done.
that's not cool.
Let's pop up.
Stop it. Cut it out.
Ooh, LJ almost did a nasty double too. Ugh. Get a little bit more boost. Just me who thinks training packs are fraudulent. Yes. Training packs can be very helpful when you're trying to specifically focus on one thing.
Shot at Discord.
Yeah.
Like having a training pack that is really good for like practicing the setup of a flip reset, things like that, is really good.
All right, and we'll still be here.
But
on
it's
how
better
this
to
series is
practice
going.
that in real time, which is why
Oh, okay.
replay is goated. But if you're just trying to practice the mechanic of what it's like to get a flip reset set up, and you have a ball that rolls perfectly for you every
I
time,
like that demo. That's
it
a
helps
good
you
demo.
practice and isolate certain
bomb.
mechanics,
Go
which
get
is
boost.
very important.
How are we still losing the touch? Hockey has no boost. Come on, boys. All right, 9 seconds to go. Good defense from Magic.
It's
He's got a
empty.
full 10. Cheese has to chase. He doesn't get it.
Fellas,
Reynolds,
not
full
like,
boost.
okay, no one's there. No one's there. No one's there. Wait, don't give it back.
You left the back corner completely open.
Oh.
Big upsets so far? Yeah, there's been a couple.
Little touch. Game 2. All right. Here we go.
Oh god, deleted.
This is the big
It's
one.
so
We
rough.
need to win this one, man. We
This
need
is
to
the
win
big
this
one.
one. This one. Please. Come on, Cheese. Lee Sen guy Cheese.
He said, I got cheese.
This is your moment.
This is the moment.
Okay.
Right here. Right now.
Are we going to get DMCA strike?
Curly and Spaceman are a bunch of goofs.
Do you think Turtle would DMCA strike us? Yes.
Also, I fucking hate that
100%.
song. I hated the World's Anthem. I did not like it at all.
All right, we need to get the ball.
That's right.
There you go. No, he gave it back. He's got no boost.
I also know that all Monster
like
Cab
Queens
music
do it.
isn't really my style, so that doesn't really help.
Pass. Reynolds follow. Reynolds chase.
LG's team stream is so good. I
Show
wish they win more games.
Great.
I don't, man.
Ceiling?
I love it when they win only 3 games and they go to 5, because then we get more of
He
it.
has no boost.
If they go to round 5 every time, that's
Magic.
more
Oh,
stream.
go on, Magic Bear. Come on.
Hockey
Reynolds with the
overextended.
demo. Double tap, Magic Bear.
There you go, Luminosity.
That's our
go,
boy.
baby. Let's
That's
go,
our
baby.
boy.
We're
I am
so
perfectly
back.
happy with
Oh,
LG
we're
going
so
to game
back in
5
this.
in round 5 every time.
That's our boy.
That's our man.
That's our bear.
That's our man.
Fate of the universe on the line, or the Martians have the death beam pointed at Earth. You better hit it. I want
Magic
Bear.
Give us Magic Bear.
Give us Magic Bear.
We're so back.
Damn.
We are so back, baby.
Look at Calm
We
go.
are finally
You know
on
what?
the board.
You know what, Corelli?
What?
I feel like it's time for something a little special.
After just a game?
A little special.
No, not
What are they
that.
doing?
Not that. You're thinking about that. You're thinking about that. No,
okay,
not
okay.
that.
I was gonna say.
No.
What
no,
are they
no, no.
doing?
Okay.
I think it's time for something a little special. I think it's time for Luminosity to go on a run. I think we needed the win.
All right.
We need the boys
I
to
like
get
this.
the demons out of their head. They had to get an
Okay.
exorcism, all right, and they just did.
Get him a psychosis.
Now we're about to turn up.
Okay.
TSM, you're gonna wish that you never showed up. You're gonna wish that you stayed
Let him know.
newborn. You're
Yeah,
gonna
B,
wish
most
you
people are
stayed
coming
a
over to the
Gaga
Twitch because
dumb
it's
baby
horizontal
with a big
stream,
head,
and they can watch
hopping around.
4 streams at once.
no object permanence, cognizant of absolutely nothing. You're gonna wish that you stayed a big dumb baby.
We'll have to do horizontal if we're going to do watch
Because
parties
we're
on
about to send you back to
YouTube.
You know what I mean?
It's fine.
What's wrong with that? What do you guys say?
Honestly, I don't have
Oh,
any follow
yeah.
up to that.
Super
Yeah,
super
that's
smart,
right.
B.
I don't know what to say. after
Yeah.
that. You
Look
know,
who's crawling back.
I've casted for 8 years, Spaceman, and that's the first time I think I just don't know what to say.
G2 gonna start off strong with extra on the board first.
All right. Quoting my own cast is insane.
B, you can just come over to Twitch, man. You're good. Nas going aggressive in net. Is it going to pay? Oh my god, it actually worked. There's no way that Nas literally just stood in front of JNaps.
The boys are on the board first, and boys, they need you spamming right
like
now.
JNaps, just go in reverse, buddy.
The logo so badly. Spam it up.
Interesting.
If you've got them, we want to see it.
Oh, he already wants more fetch. My dog went downstairs because Katie's home
in
again.
the chat. 2,600 and counting. It's just going. There they are. That's what I want to see.
Oh
That's the
god.
blue.
Man,
That's
deleted
the
does
blue
not
that I
look
want to
good.
see. Oh, it's beautiful. Make it rain. Make it rain with the luminosity decals. Or logos. Whatever. The same thing.
They look tilted.
Lock in.
Logos, decals.
Adam's already leaving
Here's
matches
Reynolds
before the
for
game's
you.
over.
Reynolds
They
gonna
look
score this
tilted
for
as
you. Reynolds
fuck.
gonna score this one for you.
Oh,
Reynolds gonna
yeah.
score this one for you. That's the
Oh,
power
yeah.
of spamming up.
So
That's
has
the
deleted
power
gotten
of the
a
spam
game
chat.
yet? I think they take one win, right?
Cheese, Reynolds, little catch, little fake.
Yeah, they got one game against
1-2
OG, and then they just got swept by Cloud9. So
That's my
Up on
Superman.
free SM.
who else is 03? Is Cold 03? Okay, so at least they're not playing the highest seed.
Mid MID, all uppercase.
They've got one team that they can have an advantage
Through the corner.
over so
Match
far.
pick.
So
Reynolds. I don't think gets annihilated. All good.
let's see. Let's fill
We
out
got a 1-0 lead.
results.
Boys are looking saucy. We're feeling a little bit more
Snowmen
vibes, a little more
3-0'd
cohesive, a little bit
Canada,
more,
Netherlands,
say,
America
precipitous
team.
Uh-huh.
G2 and Space Station right now are
Looking
going
wet.
to game 4.
Magic.
G2 is up. Gen G swept Moist, I would assume.
We're heating
They
up,
did.
baby. We're heating up. Oh, I like the idea. I think that was a pass.
M80 and
I like the
OG
pass.
are in game
Why
5.
not?
Ooh,
Yeah, get a
let's
block.
lock in.
Why not? Be
Watch
a
this one.
nuisance, Magic Bear. Be a nuisance.
Locking in on bottom right.
And look at him. He's back into the play. That's our boy right there. He's popping off now. He's going crazy with it. Cheese is up, and he bumps him off the ball.
There he is.
Beautiful from Cheese.
Faking or bumping?
That
For AJ?
sucks.
You know, you can have one.
Back in the midfield. Nice delay by Com to play it back around.
Okay. Let's go to the kickoff. That's all right.
What is it, B? Twitch.tv/Lawler. Says it literally right below me.
Back into the game.
I know.
Spaceman, are you there?
Just
Tap in.
literally right below.
Yeah, I'm here.
Paging. Okay. That's a demo. There's
Oh,
the
it's
setup.
open.
There's the
Wow,
shot.
OG tied it up. There you go, OG.
Spaceman.
All right, going to 5.
Spacemans. Hello.
Rebellion 3-0'd Cold.
shut
No
my
surprise
mouth, they
there with how
score. What more
Rebellion
do you
looked
want, bro?
earlier.
I love it.
TSMLG is
Let you know.
going the distance
I'm following
likely.
instructions.
Energy 3-0'd Cheers.
Shai Halud.
Cloud9
Stop, drop,
3-0'd
and roll, man.
Deleted.
Was that the Shai Halud?
Interesting.
Dude, no way.
Negative.
Why was I trying to watch all of them at
Doing
the same
alright.
time? Trying to
We're
watch
having a
what?
fun
Just
time.
fine.
What's up, Xberry?
We're having
Production's
a great
killing
time.
it.
Production's doing a great job. Spaceman's doing a great job. Our defense,
Sounds good, beat.
fantastic. Look
Later,
at that
bud.
block from Cheese and the demo on Creams. What a clear. Now
Reynolds.
over to Reynolds.
Oh, we're feeling it.
Pass back.
Oh, the
Oh my
pass.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Still
Magic
up.
Bear. Yo, that would have been
The 4
sick.
matches in your screen. Did you watch Snowmen? Yeah, they. So they played really clean. Like they played super smart against against TSM.
if you guys
TSM
don't
gave
know,
them way
we
too
are
much space in the
in
midfield,
We have
Half
something to
cock
do
and
right now, so,
Yeah.
we only can hear each other half the time.
they punished. Repeat was like
That's the type of
Dustin
talent we
kids.
are,
It was
okay?
great
We
to
only
see.
have to hear each other.
And then repeat. Or am I
We
thinking
played
reveal?
Michael Jackson first round, we lost. This time though, we're playing
Reveal on
Halo.
20 ping. Yeah, I'm thinking reveal.
ruined the
Reveal was
reveal.
like Dustin
Reynolds.
kids. He was playing so well.
Ceiling. Never mind.
And then
Pass. Wavy's downfield.
the last game, like I think they're
You're
just
not
a
good.
better team. I don't think there's anything to really look into it. Like they've got
There
plenty of
we go.
mechanics to keep up
Okay.
with that team.
That's
So
fine too.
easy enough. Yeah,
Hockey,
look pretty solid right now. Cool.
Right back in the hands of the boys.
Really
And
good
the demo.
chance.
Here they come.
They're gonna have a
And
really tough
chase him
matchup
down,
next,
Reynolds.
but it's possible.
Run him down like a dog. Cheese gets us up by 2. Finally, a 2-goal lead, Spaceman.
Like a pedestrian. in the night,
M80
I'm
feed is
sitting in the
super
alley, I'm gonna
clean.
get you. I'm gonna chase you down.
Like Danger Taco's
I mean?
game feed is super clean. Like the bit rate on it is
Really?
incredible.
Let's see him do it. Yeah. There we go. Now the
How'd
boys are
Energy
moving
do?
up.
They
It only took
3-0'd.
us, 6 games.
Was Aqua back for round 2? I don't know
It took us
actually.
6 games, but the boys are here,
Daniel?
Yeah.
All right, G2 closes it.
and they're moving a little bit
my-
different.
All right,
now.
G2 3-1s
Relax.
over Space
It just took a
Station.
while. I mean,
So we're
quite
just waiting on
literally 6
OG M80 and then TSM
decided they
Luminosity.
wanted to play a
We're just
little
waiting on
bit
these two.
You Wanted to earn their paycheck. Gave Greg a few more extra gray hairs. That's fine.
It's all right.
Cheese.
Oh, cheese. My age starts with a 3, so those gray hairs, they're coming in, all right?
Where?
On my head.
He was back. Nice.
Next time, maybe you should shut
Ooh,
up.
goal line on
Too many questions.
1 minute.
No,
Ooh, that's
no,
tough.
you started talking about your 30-year-old self.
Damn,
and
that
your
was
gray
clean by
hairs that
Creams
no
too.
one asked
Good
about.
patience in the pass in
And
the
look what
field.
happens. Slut. We should
Yo,
zip it
Xperia,
up.
you gonna tell Chronic to shut up and stop picking beef with VK for no
Maybe you
fucking
should
reason?
Shut up and start making car noises.
So stupid.
Into the backboard. A chance now.
SSG just can't be top 2. I don't think anybody can. Let's put it that way, Zan. I don't think anyone in NA. I don't think anyone in NA can beat
Physical. Will be corralled by TSM
G2 or Space Station or G2 or Genji. Like I don't think of a team that's like capable of doing it.
Slow catch.
I mean, I don't care. He's no longer 18. His carry post. It just looks so childish, dude.
Is it right back? Cheese in the midfield.
Like, why is he picking fights with VK? What's the point?
Stalls it.
Like, does he not remember he just sat on the bench because he couldn't find a team?
Oh, he's through. But he's not on target. I can't believe he got through.
We've seen Reynolds in a couple open nets. Sometimes they're scary.
The LG casters use Baka's mod to make everyone not on LG have dumb cart. Probably.
Can LG hold on to the win?
I don't know how
from our pilots.
I know you can make it so the cars are default, so it hides names and stuff. But I don't know if there's like ways to swap decals and stuff.
2 in a row.
I don't know the Baka's mod plugin for it, if they have one. Oh, they're in a bus now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking on Luminosity Airlines. Just want to let you guys know we have now reached cruising altitude of
They're in the Airbus.
5,000. Sitting at a nice 2 and 1 here in the series so far. Should have you on the ground in about the next 5 minutes.
Airplane, not bus.
decided to move away from the Boeing 747.
That's a plane. Guys, I get that, but an Airbus is the name of a type of plane. Like it's some of the AC-330s and stuff are an Airbus. Literally what they're called. Spaceman made like 4 Boeing jokes in a row last time they used the scene. Nice. Hey, Dig. It's also why they called Farrah the Airbus.
Get me out the plane. Get me back into the action.
We're in the air, baby.
This joke is going nowhere.
I'm
Nice.
jumping out. No, you can't leave. We're in the air. Welcome back. We're on the ground now. This is
They should let them jump out of the plane with parachutes.
This is an opportunity for Luminosity to show everyone that adversity brings resilience and opportunity.
Who do you guys
We
think
were
takes it,
getting
M80 or
softball
OG?
today, Then we decided to wake up. We got,
we got stopped in one
we got
series.
the post
Relax. It's
major.
not all day.
We
It's
had,
not
you know
all
what? Let
day.
me finish.
Now that
We
it's
had
tied
this
up, who do you guys
relaxer
actually
win
think wins?
sleepies. All right, the boys were honk shooming their way through this entire Friday, and then they said, you know what? I got to lock in.
Actually,
I
used
got
to
to
work for Boeing.
Michaels
Oh,
transition
shit.
this, man. We got to lock in. We got to make sure that we
We talked at the very beginning.
Absolutely
People are
did.
thinking it was going to go to
So,
5, and rightfully so.
If Christopher Columbus can conquer with a bunch of wood and a bunch of guys named Gary, who are all British or something, smacking new continent, then we can absolutely conquer free SM. Like it's not even close, man. You know? And we don't need like weaponized smallpox to get it done.
I just want to make it clear that Christopher.
Red M80
Columbus
is
was
third
from
best in
Italy.
NA. Really?
I didn't say he was from Britain. I said he had Gary from Britain.
OG does have momentum.
Yeah. Relax.
Nice pass across. Wish Jory's would have kept that.
Philly's not a real place.
He had so much space, there's no read to blast that. Spaceman references are insane. I mean, Spaceman's a different breed.
Oh my God.
I don't know what happens to that man's brain, but I don't want to question it, nor do I want to ever find out what he's thinking
at a clip of
at all
this.
times.
Show me the
There he is. Nice save, Nolly.
And I will show you Slater.
Thank you. Took a little bit too long to get there, but I appreciate it. Oh, we're going game 5. No, we're up 1-0. Why would we
Wait,
do
did
that?
people not know that
Nice
Christopher
clear.
Columbus was Italian?
Gonna get blasted right back.
He invented Subway.
He
Demo
sailed with
should
the
slow it
Spanish,
down
but he was born in
temporarily.
So he transferred clubs, huh?
Wasn't he? Is this a different Christopher
I don't know.
Columbus?
Bro
pretty good
made
from
up a bunch
Zad.
of stuff, didn't discover a continent, and then wiped out everybody.
Hey man,
on
one
it.
of these days they'll finally beat G2. It's not gonna be anytime
Google it.
soon, but one of these
Oh, we
days.
got it on screen.
You're correct. Okay.
Inch.
see?
Nice pass.
Thank you. See?
Bro was born in Georgia, Italy.
Guys, do not let the American education.
Another infield. Com's already waiting. All right, OT. Game 5 OT. Here we go.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Anyways.
Oh,
the
let him
true
cook.
Christopher Columbus is in this
That was an
lobby,
immediate flip
and that's
reset.
Magic
Holy
Bear.
shit, Nas.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yep, keep it close. No need to force.
Get him in.
He's got no boost. Stay behind it. Nas throwing possession. Love
Midfield
that.
1-0. I love seeing that. How about Slater make it 2? Why not make it 2, Slater? How about calling
It's on
out a
target.
to the ceiling and a flip reset?
Nas control.
Maybe one more.
Nice.
Jeez, you could have had that.
Does it play it around Com? Joris is there. Oh, what a save.
Here comes Reynolds.
Oh,
Mr. Benjamin
M80.
Franklin,
Good job, boys.
Inventor of the
It's a big
stove,
win for M80. Good fight
putting
from
a piece
OG,
of
but
metal on a string and flying it into the cloud because why not?
good play. Good play.
Catheter.
All right, let's full screen the goof troops.
He invented all those things. I can't believe Benjamin Franklin really tied a key to a kite and was like, yeah, this will do it.
That is a psychotic thing to do. I'm not going to lie.
He's like, yeah, let me electrocute myself. I'll prove everybody wrong with this one.
It's like, hey, I know this thing will, like, blow me up. Why not I just... Why
You know how bored you have to be in old times where everything is
That's your
legal?
bear
to be
demo
like,
on
I'm gonna
rotation.
fly a
He's
kite
looking
and
for
stuff.
another one. High pop from hockey's the right idea, but the player that needed to be there was dead.
Anyway, speaking of teams that should get
50.
live, TSM
Yeah,
about to lose this
TSM,
series.
give it up, dude.
Bang.
Time's over.
Nice placement,
Something
Wavy.
else. Okay.
Jory's been really good today. Yeah, Jory
Yeah,
is
that
Jory
one's
is the
my
last
bad.
2 qualifiers has
That
been really
one's my
solid in Swiss.
bad. That
He played
one's
really,
my
really well
bad.
last qualifier too in qual
That's
4.
my bad. I'm gonna be quiet for the rest of the
Every
game.
time, dude.
I'm gonna be quiet.
OG LG for the millionth time incoming? No,
Jordan.
I don't think so.
I don't even need to live in the 1400s.
I don't think game
I'll just do it
differential
now.
will allow it to happen.
Give me some thunder and a big piece of paper and some string. Yeah, get him out of here.
It's my bad. My bad.
I should
All
probably
right,
go
well,
my bad
Dreams is
after you said that, Morgan.
doing his best scrub kill impression. Giving the ball away.
Pass across.
Midfield.
No, solo.
Round 1. Oh my god.
Almost had the low 50.
Stingray. Metals to the corner. 71 boost. Seen him have a
Solo
full
pop
tank and
up.
give the
Good
ball
read by Creams.
see that again?
Wavy's gonna get beat.
Minute 56.
Turn it right away.
Plenty of time for
Gosh, you
LG
got to
to
control
get
that.
the lead in game 4. We don't want to go to championship.
Find a demo on rotation if he's standing still.
Dreams. Fighting for possession. Wins it. To the corner. All up from LG. Center to nobody. Reddle staying with the play.
Have you watched Gen G long enough to see it? The biggest thing from Gen G I've seen so far, way less selfish on the ball. They're playing a lot more like a team. Wow, we got really lucky with that.
I'm not gonna
Hockey?
talk. They're about no.
Nope.
Spaceman, please save it.
Shut your mouth. We're still here. LG's still fighting. Welcome back. It's a 2-1 series
Good
here
control.
in game number
Click
4.
now.
Series 2 of the day of Swiss. Luminosity
Or
trying
just
to
fake it the
secure
whole
their
way,
victory
almost.
here. Defense on the back line has been
Creams, look
stellar.
out.
The LG boys are currently on fraud watch. After that game 1, it was looking a bit rough, but back-to-back wins should
Way to
change
go.
things. And
He's got
barring
plenty of
a
boost to work with.
turnaround of free SM, LG poised to take the series win here and go 1-1 in their group so far. Can they keep it moving?
Nice high pop right away.
The
I thought he was
midfield.
going to get child.
TSM will find a demo.
She's got a demo on there. No, she's got demoed. He had a 33 boost on respawn.
Pass downfield. Magic Bear staying with it.
Oh, what a shot.
gosh.
Great
Oh my
read,
gosh.
man. Favorite NA team? I don't have a favorite team.
Magic Bear. There's
My
children
favorite team is the
watching.
one that wants to pay me money to
Avert
represent
your
them.
eyes.
That's my
If
favorite
you're
team,
under the
Nixu.
age of 13,
If a team wants
you
to
don't wanna
sign
watch
me
this one.
or have me work for them, I'll do it. That'll become my
They got a
favorite team.
Discovery
I will shill
Yeah,
so
actually, the
graciously.
Discovery Channel is pretty brutal. I'm not
They've
gonna
seen
lie.
worse. They've seen worse. Oh, it's
Oh my
open.
gosh.
And you missed it. Well, didn't actually have that much of a touch.
The preset, love it. G2 Lawler down.
Still alive.
Bates won't even know
Production,
what
I
it's
think- I
like
think
to
we
be
should- I think we
biased.
should save
I'll tell
that,
you.
For the next series after we win.
I'll basically do what Bates does, but I'll back it with
think we should
facts.
open
It'll be crazy.
with that next series. What do you think?
I won't just yell insensical nonsense. I'll actually be like,
Yeah,
this
that's
is why
right.
they're the
Great
best. And they'll be like,
people in the
fuck.
arena?
He's
Never
right.
mind. Never mind. I lied.
Never mind.
I lied.
You lied.
Get us in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Boys. There it is. Into the corner. Kelly, don't
All right, there you go.
Gentlemen,
We're
That's
awesome.
right, baby.
If
Well
you
done,
know
boys.
the words,
That's
please
right,
feel
baby.
free to sing along.
That's right. It's
Lawler
time for
versus
the
Bates, chill off.
celebration.
God,
We
that would be
finally
so
did it.
insufferable.
And
I
the
wouldn't
three-
even want to listen to
and
us
the two.
yell.
And a 1.
Fucking stock footage. Oh, that's so good. Sathu and Reddles are roommates? There's no way. I love how this guy and this guy aren't even singing, they're just clapping. Yeah, Corax. I think Space Station was playing pretty solid. It's just E2 individually has talent. Just better, man. I love how Corelli's in the background just dancing like an idiot.
Yeah! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's right. That's right. The LG anthem is here. That's right. This
What
is your
AI
moment.
program did they use to make this shit?
You stand up and you salute your team.
We won
I'm
the series
sorry.
against TSM
Yeah.
3-1. Didn't go Champions Field. That's okay. The boys were leaning at the bounce back, Crowley. I think this was good.
This was
I think
great. This is what we expected for ESM. Team sometimes mid, team always mid. Really, we're gonna rename them.
Yeah, they're not good.
So that just happened.
That must
Do you
suck.
still play
Yes,
Diablo?
how that
No,
feels.
not really.
Shout out Luminosity. Not only
Diablo's been
major
pretty
winners in the
cheeks for a
last
while,
major,
Lamp, but
on
I do
their
play
way to
Path of
regional
Exile.
this year. Excuse me?
Way to be redundant. Major winners in the last major. That's right.
Yeah, major
Only
winners in
played
the
one.
last major. Just
That's
to
right.
let them know, we're
That's right.
major winners. So, shout out to General Mates. They did their best against us, and now you're seeing what happens when you go up against the
Yeah.
best. TSM found out the previous team. I don't remember who they are. They probably lost this round anyways. So, appreciate everyone. If you loved the LG anthem, get the words down because you're going to be hearing it a lot more.
Yeah, we got the Ghost Rider from Drake to help us with that one, so appreciate him. Folks, that's gonna do it here for us after this series. Luminosity win it 3-1
Come on,
against
I'm trying to
TSM. They're
relax right now,
1-1 in
sir.
Swiss. If you want to know more information, stay tuned in the Twitch chat.
All
Find
right.
more information available on Twitter. Follow Luminosity Gaming on Twitch. Follow all the players as well. We will be back after the break with our next series, 1-1 in Swiss. Coming up, the next one. We'll see you in a
Boop. All right, let's see where we're at. Chat, next round is up. Let's see what we got cooking. We got some eliminations as well to pay attention to. G2M80, that's good. We should watch that. Genji Snowman. Ooh. What would you change about Diablo to make it better? It needs an end game. The loot system is dog shit. The crafting system is terrible and has no depth to it. You spend more time looting and looking at yellows than you do actually playing the game. They are just constantly using old systems from previous Diablos and not making anything new. Yeah, it's pretty rough. When the best part about Diablo is like leveling to level 60, you know the game is problematic. They need to make more unique items and more like build defining items that like add diversification. I know the season 4 is supposed to be better, but it still just feels so lackluster. Chat, what games do we want to watch? OG Luminosity is a good one. Tim Henson is just obscene and it's not fair. I want to be decent at guitar, but now I want to be like Tim. Yeah, good luck. How about this? G2M80, Genji Snowman, OG Luminosity, Space Station Energy. Sound good? Ooh, Moist Rebellion's good too. Chat, which four? Which four you want to watch? SRG2 Energy OG. So that gets net. It's the import team. All right, so let's do. They're gonna have moist Shopify, so we'll do that, and then we'll do the Luminosity series. We'll then do G2 and Genji. See what we get for matches here. So this is G2 M80. Let's swap these two. Let's do this because it should be probably one-sided, and then this. Let's swap these two. That looks better. There we go. We will do that. Gotta love Spaceman and Crowley. Oh yeah, yeah. Great guys. Great guys. Very goofy. Blue chaotic energy. Nothing wrong with that. I have an email. What is it? Okay, that's actually amazing. So the program I use for editing just released a social media calendar where you can connect all of your social media accounts, and then you can pre-schedule all your posts to every account. It probably won't happen, Synchronos. It's so difficult for them to pull the viewership. Am I the only one who finds it difficult to follow comms videos? It might be. The issue that I have with a lot of like pro comms is they're so chaotic. Lockstep, then yeah, the campaign was not eventually. I'm just on the late grind and they get better social items for durable. That's fair, Lamp. To me, the issue is like there's been no difference, right? Like grinding for another Archangels is like whatever. You know, like I've already done it. Like you know, like at least within Path of Exile, I can go to some crazy build. Like this is like the issue I have, Lamp, and by all means, like we've done this numerous times and we've talked about it, the difference between like Path of Exile versus Diablo. Diablo is for casuals, and there's nothing wrong with that. Diablo is very good for people who just want to sit down and play a few hours every night. But Path of Exile is like a full-time job. And like I'm at the point where I can play it to where like I get to late game so fast that I need something that I can invest in. Like I have 10 years of mechanics and different styles of late game that I can pick and choose how I want to play. Diablo doesn't have that level of depth yet, and I hope they get there someday. But the difference is in Diablo, I get to late game and then I'm farming the same items every single time and doing the same thing every single time to do it. So the complication I have is that my version of late game is do this very similar thing to this other thing, which is basically now just greater riffs to get crafting materials to then get a boss fight that is the same thing. And the separator is like, my build is either I spam this one ability or I spam this other ability, and that's it. In Path of Exile, I have a build that I throw 3 blades, and if those 3 blades crit, they then spawn corpses, and then those corpses explode. Like, that's the type of build diversity that you can have. So my difficulty is like, I feel so limited on what I can build as a character, and it just doesn't, it just feels so lackluster in comparison. That's my issue. Is like, by all means, PoE, Path of Exile, is such a hurdle to get into. It is not user-friendly. It is not accessible. But the returns every single time I play it are always substantial. Every time I play that game, I feel better and better about it. Because I learn one more thing, or one more mechanic on top of the new mechanic that they introduced. Like the crafting system with Necropolis this season allows you to target craft whatever the fuck you want. And it's a grind, and sometimes it doesn't work out, but like, the fact that I can pick the exact base of an item I want to craft on is dope. I'm doing Delve for the first time and learning about fossil crafting and stuff. Sick. Like, I think Diablo 4 will be a competent game like 3 or 4 years in. And the fact that they have the audacity to release a $70 DLC or a $60 DLC in their first year, fucking shame on them, dude. They're charging $60 for a fucking sparkly horse cosmetic. It's stupid. So like, I have a hard time supporting and playing that game when like the updates that they're doing, by all means, the Gear 2.0 overhaul is massive, and they are definitely doing some good things, but I can't actively support it when there is other games that are so much better to play out. I just can't. I'm not going to put time and effort into something that is like, I'm not going to worry about the FOMO of missing out on playing Diablo when Path of Exile, Last Epoch, No Rest for the Wicked, all these other games are doing something that is visually better, gameplay wise is better, and it's more engaging, and it's at no cost. So like, the masterwork thing that they're doing is just like a poor man's Last Epoch crafting system. I don't know, dude. Like, by all means, I think Diablo as an intro to like ARPGs, fantastic. If you're just sitting down and you're chilling and you're trying to play like Diablo as a couch grinder, fantastic. You sit down, maybe you theory craft a tiny bit about your Paragon tree. There's enough depth there to keep you entertained. Put in 40 hours a season, 50 hours of a season. But like, if I'm playing a game like Path of Exile, I'm putting in like 80 hours a week. Maybe not that much. Like, to put in perspective, and this is going to be kind of, I'm about to out a bunch of people on the timeline, but like, look at this. 74 past 2, 53 past 2, 30 past 2 with Cheeseman. Like, I have 30 hours past 2. And like, some of these people, like Sizz, like I only have 600 hours into the game. People like Sizz and shit have like 2,000 plus. Fucking some of the OGs like Kronovi have like 7-8K hours. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. The amount of hours that you can put in this game. Like, we still don't know what the fuck we're doing. It's wild. Codex of Power is actually from Diablo 3. It's the exact same thing from D3.
Kermit the Frog, Australia.
The man, the magician, the superstar.
Oh, it's out!
Now watch this drive.
I want to be milked.
Good lord. It's in, baby.
PoE is not for the faint of heart. No, it's a commitment, man. It's very much so. I was turned off by PoE for a long time because I'd always get to like Act 3 or 4 and then have issues with understanding like itemization. And I'm like, why am I having so many issues with not being strong enough? What the fuck's going on? And And then eventually you figure out like, oh, this is how like damage scales. Oh, this is how gems work. And you're like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that'll be
Oh,
perfect.
this is why resistances are so important, because when you get to Act
I'll do the
6,
Australian. I'll do the
all your
the
resistances
CJ
take a
later.
hit.
Here we go.
The man, the magician, the
Dig, we don't
superstar.
question
Jeez.
Spaceman and Crelly. We appreciate whatever drug they are on that morning and enjoy the
It's
content.
coming together. It's every time you do it, it's becoming.
Starting
less
codex like
curvy.
D2 recalibration library. That's fair. Yeah, it's very similar to whatever the book thingy, the Herodic Cube. But the fact that you can just finally have all of your fucking skills rather than having to target farm a shit legendary.
Keep
is
going.
nice.
Like the song, we got more for you.
The issue with Diablo 3 or Diablo 4's like itemization system is you farm one dungeon, you get a inventory full of yellows, and then you have to spend 25 minutes going through those yellows to see if it's shit or not. Like you spend 5 minutes speed farming a dungeon and you spend 35 minutes looking at your inventory. It's not fun. It's just not fun.
Find a touch magic beer gives it to absolutely
It
nobody.
isn't.
but he's got
And the fact that I
rails
can't even
down
apply a
here.
fucking loot filter, like get me out of here, dude.
You gotta hold hands like the lobster.
Freestyle and pop. Appreciate the falls, guys.
Not the Jordan Peterson.
No, it's down to the goal line.
And like I'm done trying to like defend it. Like my friends are mad about it too, because they just. I had some friends that were talking about when what was that? Whatever that fucking legendary gem shit came out, where it's like, hey, you're here to grind the late game that you've already been grinding to get a gem that increases your damage by 2%. Like it was a glyph, like a legendary glyph or whatever.
The man, the magician, Reynolds, upfield, the superstar. Oh, dude, you gotta follow that play, dude. Come on.
But I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go play again. Like I'm done wasting. It's the same thing with anime. I used to watch like 20 anime a season, and now I'm just like, dude, if I'm actively not enjoying the show, I'm not gonna feel bad about missing out on what happened. I don't need to know what.
One of the best ways to break out of a Rocket League slump.
I don't need to know what happened. I'm gonna just not watch it.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, God.
If I'm like falling
Jeez.
asleep
All
in episode 3, like I'm not gonna
Here
make
we
it
go.
through all 12.
It's time for OT. Come on.
Come on.
Come on now.
OT against O free.
That's right.
Let's see what the boys can put together.
Oh, the lever, Croc.
Oh,
the lever, Croc.
Oh my.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was base stringing from Reds to look up, and she's double fisting Chick-fil-A.
That's the poison they kill. LG's poison.
All right. Well. In
Well,
Shrek
it's not
2,
gone.
they defeat the fairy godmother.
And it's not even. I don't even think it's filler. It's
and they
just
live happily ever after.
so many shows are
And,
rinse repeat
Shrek
generic or
and
just not
Fiona, like,
entertaining.
get married
So
or something, I think.
rather than watching 20 shows, I'm gonna watch
Leonardo
like 8
DiCaprio
that are
dies.
really good that I enjoy.
That's the ending of Shrek 2.
Yeah.
I spoiled the ending of Shrek 2. It's
I'm just
something
being
like
more
that. I can't
picky and more
believe it.
choosy about the
Flip,
stuff
he
I
could've fit on the
choose
plank.
media-wise to spend my time on because there's so much. Nice
Here's
demo
the-
play from
We
Shopify.
Spaceman
Well
swept.
played, boys.
We Spaceman swept through our series against TSM. We're just gonna have to do it again here. I think that's kind of the takeaway that I've gotten. That's what my brain's mathing together today.
Shopify looks good today,
We're gonna
chat.
spoil,
I don't think they've
Interstellar
played
next.
poorly. They had a really tough fight in round 1,
letting you know now.
and then smacked their lower round match. And now they're going back against another team that many consider like a top 10. So,
Interstellar was a great movie.
do you watch them weekly or wait till they finish? Depends on the show.
Spaces
There's
large.
like the shows on Crunchyroll. I definitely watch on rotation and watch weekly. And then every once in a while there'll be like a show on like High Dive or some garbage or Hulu that I don't see, and then I'll binge the shit out of it at the end while I'm waiting for other stuff.
What do you think?
Do we need divine intervention to win this series? Is that what
I
you're
did that
telling
with
me?
like
Listen,
Heavenly
we did
Delusion.
this last
Because
time.
Heavenly
We lost
Delusion
in
was on
OT,
like
then we
Hulu
come
or
back.
something else.
All right, it was a close game.
Ooh,
Yeah,
almost
we
the
had some
angle
good
5 up.
shots. They got lucky by a guy landing on the ball, like after shooting it directly at our guy. Like, come on, let's
But usually I
be
watch
I'm gonna
for
start
week.
spoiling games next.
Like right now I'm watching
Right? Every goal we give up, I'm spoiling games. Starting with Gears of War 3.
Bartender, God Bartender, whatever the fuck
somebody
it's
out there's gonna wanna
called.
play it, and they're gonna piss when I tell them what happens.
I know how Spyro's
Konosuba season 3 has been really good. Mushoku Tensei.
Did you play that? Came out like 2018. It was
what
like
else?
a remake of Spyro.
Yeah, Classic God, thank you.
Like the updated. No. Like
what
the
else am I
PlayStation. It
watching?
was like the updated version of like the old Spyro. It was like
Demon Slayer will start up.
I still have
Kimetsu
it.
no Yaiba is going to start up again soon.
We were winning when Spaceman was
first
quiet.
or second week of April. You've
Like I
got
said,
My
I was
Hero
in
this
high
season
school
too, don't you?
2018.
There's some banger shows this season. You've got Tower of God coming back next season.
Get a job.
I did get a job.
We believe in Snowman to do it. No, probably not.
Marvel series was
Arcane, Cyberpunk. Yeah, both are great. I know the executive producer personally for Arcane.
Here we are, game 2.
I like watch it just to
Going up
support him,
against
but it's
O3.
actually just a really fucking good show. And Cyberpunk was so good it made grown men cry.
They got
That
lucky. Sometimes you get
fucking
lucky. There's luck. Luck
like
is real. In fact, I think a lot of people need
that
luck.
fucking what is it? That fucking song, that theme song, that show just hits every guy different.
Better pass. Okay. Well,
Yeah. First season of RLCS,
Sir.
we got to go to Riot headquarters and
can you
and do
explain
like
your
practices
entire
and
life?
scripts
I'm
and stuff there and
curious.
get to see the HQ and everything.
No, my life's boring.
And
Focus on the game.
that chat asked that, not me.
I know.
the guy that we got to do that through,
I'm saying my
his
life's
name's
boring.
Christian.
Focus on the
He's
game.
been the like
Okay.
orchestrative lead.
You want that right now? Or back
He's been the
on defense?
orchestrative lead at
Yeah. I
at
want
Riot
Metal
for
Soul
like
boost backwards
9
to
years
net.
or some shit.
Force him to go wide. That's
But he's
what-
the
oh my
executive
God,
producer
what was
on
that?
Oh my god.
Cyberpunk.
That was a
And
crazy
Christian
play.
fucking killed it. He's so good.
You're all living in it.
That's right. That's the best play we've had so far in this series.
Hey, look, this guy said that I remind him, I remind him of his wife.
There you go,
Folks,
reveal.
Magic
Good
Bear
cut,
took
man.
time out of his
That low ping is
chores
really helping
to
out
come
reveal.
play in this tournament today. All right, he showed up in Copenhagen after
I
doing
was good
2
the boost
rounds
tonight
in
and
Iraq.
immediately cuts on
Can we
first.
get
I don't think
some
first was
respect
ready
the
for
future
it.
US
Good
Army
for
Navy
you,
soldier,
reveal.
Okay, he's not out here playing for free. He's playing for freedom. There's a difference.
Oh God, you got to put those
Bro, you remind
away,
me of my
M80. You had it, bro.
Enough.
How many touches
Shirley,
do you need,
remind me
Beast
of
Mode?
When I take my wife and kids to Applebee's.
That sounds like a good life.
Looking forward to season 2 of Arcane. Me too. Because it's what, Warwick, I think, and
Uh-oh. There's a big demo.
Never been to Applebee's.
Me neither.
Bean, you stop it.
Don't spoil Revenge of the Sith. Okay. I won't.
Reno, appreciate the follow, man.
you came to the wrong guy to say
Yeah,
that.
you came to the wrong place, bucko. There's only one big enough in this town, and it's me. Reynolds, getting boost. Contributing to the play. My little gardening gnome.
Moist scored
My
2.
little lawnmower. My little mailman.
It's
Look at him go.
reachable. It's gonna be tough though.
Reynolds.
I haven't played League in my life. I only know the show.
The
I
Sith
played
got
League
revenge. That's right.
competitively for about 6 years, and then Rocket League came out and destroyed my
That's
life,
right.
or saved it, I guess, depending on who
Oh my
you
God.
ask.
Hold on, this is it.
Wait, he's first up.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you gotta put those away too.
Anakin is the chosen
All
one.
right. Rebellion taking game 1.
Reynolds.
Good for them.
My little Chris Paul.
Oh my gosh.
Ochi's up 1-0.
Looking like
Genji's
Victor
up
whipping out that there.
1-0. G2 is still in game 1.
Hold on, Spaceman. I gotta read something. Take over.
Okay.
The man, the magician,
Damn,
the
Snowman.
superstar.
Snowman's looking good, man.
Calm. Oh, nice touch from Calm. Follow up. It's gonna be in. Okay. Really? Really? You really had to read something? Really? You had to go out here and lock down for a bit. But that's okay. That's okay.
Justin doing his best Senzo impression.
Folks, we're gonna have an
How you
incoming
doing? Good.
announcement.
I think OG
after
take this.
game 2. Very importantly,
I could
hope
see
you
it.
stand by. Remember,
Luminosity hasn't
also,
looked
by
that
the
great
way,
today.
As we're playing this,
Maybe it's
that
just
Boost
like,
Blitz, presented
oh,
by
there you go,
Amazon
Bean.
Prime and
Maybe it's just early game
Luminosity
jitters,
Gaming
but
will be
I don't know.
live April 30th.
I haven't been
through
impressed
May
by them
1st.
today.
That is next week.
There's
Coming
been a
up
couple
very
good
soon,
moments, but overall it's
we
been
have
kind of
8 teams from North America competing in one tournament where everybody has unlimited boost. You want to hang out, join us. Me and Curly will be commentating it, actually having fun, commentating it, having a good time.
Unlucky,
We'll be
Jack.
covering the action.
Jack had a
the
really
31st,
aggro challenge there on
Luminosity putting
Snowman.
on a
Just
really
barely
fun
missed.
Rocket League event. Make sure you're there.
First
Boost
killer's
Blitz
whiffing
will
some
be
hits and clears
absolutely
too.
epic. Can't wait to watch.
All right, Snowman get a game off of Gen G. Good for them, dude.
That's right.
$15,000 on the line, by the way.
15 smackers.
15 schmeckles.
15 bottle caps.
15 buckaroos.
That's right. 15,000 USD. That's United States.
God, if Beast Mode would have got that goal there.
3 players around Gotham City. At midnight, if we don't score,
Emo, infield it.
into the water.
Or take it solo, that's fine too.
Wow, that's a threat.
It looked like he had Atomic just ready.
I'm going to spoil the Batman. 15 Spaceman coupons. That's right.
Remember,
15 Spaceman stars.
every goal that OG scores, we will be spoiled.
Or lower bracket matches going.
That's right. We've already spoiled one.
Spoiled a couple.
Is the
We've
Batman
spoiled-
any
We don't know.
We've spoiled
Alright.
Game of Thrones, Harry Potter,
Shrek 2.
Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Technically the Titanic, but I mean, come
Snowman
on.
start again. Game. Okay. Or no, those are highlights. These got to be highlights.
minute.
Yeah.
Are we winning?
I
Are we
was like,
winning?
there's no way that they're already
All right,
half
we
a
need
game
this,
through
man.
game
We need
3.
this, man. Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh,
Bang.
MB is so quick. Oh,
Okay.
MB, do it. Highlight.
Yeah.
Wait,
you know,
MB, highlight. The
Cheese?
pasta cheese.
Here's my question. Here's my question.
He's just so far back.
You just
Man
shoot
was
net
playing
or
safe.
you go corner? Because he went corner, and I'm thinking, why don't you just rip it net?
Wait, MB?
Yeah.
Back
when he
right
picked up the ball, I
kickoff.
mean, he looked like he could have taken a shot lower post.
Magic
It
Bear?
was too far out,
Nope.
So he put it to the corner.
Good comms.
Go
Here
for
we
the
go.
crazy shot.
Into OT.
God,
The
G2 is
super
just
shot.
cutting rotation so hard on M80.
Here comes the Shy Halud. Backboard. Magic.
Oh
Trying.
my God,
Zendaya gets a block. Magic. My Lee Sin Gachis. Spoiled Doctor Strange. He crashes and loses control of his hands.
A lot of demos coming out from that
He's in a
Luminosity.
straitjacket. Is this
Maybe
the
that's
dagger?
what's been so weird about Luminosity today. I haven't seen many demos out of them. Usually they're a really aggressive team.
Mitchell.
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 Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's a bad
That
pass.
is a disgusting act by Colin.
Oh my gosh, MB again with no boost.
Will frozen.
Go on, Reynolds. Oh my gosh, he's so quick. Oh my gosh, he almost scored. It's open. Cheese. Yeah. No. What? Yahoo. Please. Oh.
I'm good, Kid Rocker. How you doing, man?
No.
That's crazy.
No. No.
Oh, no.
Reynolds.
That's it.
That's a rough way to win.
Anakin turns to the dark side.
Ouch.
Shrek dies. Tony Stark kablooey.
Ouch for Luminosity.
Batman
That one
dies
hurts.
in the third movie in Nolan's trilogy.
G2 got game
Leonardo da
one.
Vinci dies in Titanic.
Someone said spoil flubber. That's how I know you're.
LG's got a reverse sweep.
What's that
I wouldn't be
whale? What was
surprised
that
if the team
whale
they would do is
releasing
OG, because that's just how it goes
What
usually.
was that whale's name? That big whale. That whale that mattered so
Space
much.
Station's up 2-0.
Killer whale.
I wouldn't be
You know what
surprised if they
I'm talking
3-0 that
about?
one.
The
TSM
whale?
got game one. See how deleted is
Are you
going.
tired of feeling slow off the mark? Does your boss keep leaving you in the dust? Reynolds Magic Boost
Deleted
Bag.
got game one. Cheers got game two. Unless deleted can score a 0-second goal, which they can't.
Go-getter you were
So
always
it's
meant to be.
1-1.
Close deals, climb the ladder, and leave your competitors wondering what hit them. I can't read. But wait, there's more. Reynolds Magic Boost Bag also boasts a revitalizing scent that can keep you feeling fresh all day. No more wilting violets here. God, don't be left behind. Embrace the whirlwind of modern age with Reynolds Magic Boost Bag. Available at leading drugstores and finer department stores everywhere.
I've heard Los Alamos is building a bomb. They got a guy named Robert Oppenheimer down there building a bomb. One of them godless machines.
What?
That set humanity back 20 years. I want you to know that. His boost bag. What's in that thing? Free Willy, that's right.
I
That whale
think they
dies.
need to put Spaceman in a lab and study what is happening with the neurons in his brain.
Kevin Harlan.
Like, what environment did he grow up in?
Kevin Harlan is
What
the
was his
better-
diet?
He's the better play-by-play
Like-
commentator, but Doc Emmerich is the better closer.
You see Rebellion popping off? Yeah, Rebellion's offense has
Actually, I
looked
think that's unfair
incredible
because they're
today.
both like god tier play-by-play.
There's a prime example.
Dude, everybody sleeps
They've
on
been
Doc
very
Emmerich.
eager
He is
to get to the
goated.
ball. Any
He's the
upsets today?
goated
There's been a
NHL
couple.
commentator of all time.
But overall, things going as planned.
Is this the dagger?
Snowmen are playing
It's-
well, dude.
Chad, you'd actually be surprised how many Rocket League casters have listened to like Doc Emmerich extensively because of how good he
Yeah.
is.
There's Doc Emmerich's a pretty big influence on most Rocket League casters.
But Kevin Harlan is just... Who would throw a perfectly good chicken wing on the floor? Luminosity in a straight jacket. We're down 0-2, by the way.
We are down 0-2.
We are in a
straight
straight
right
jacket.
now. We need to get a grip.
And then you got Jim Nance over here and Crowley and me going, "Oh, Jim! I can't
Oh,
believe it, Jim!"
Jim, you're exactly right. That was my Tony Romo. I don't know if they caught that one.
You're, no, you're Jim Nance. I'm over here going, "Oh, I can't believe it, Jim!"
No, that's what Tony Romo always does. He goes, Jim, you're exactly right.
Yeah.
Are we going to round 5 again?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
You cannot ask how many grippers in chat. That's not. You have to ask how many grippies.
We're talking about the socks with the little rubber on
Yeah,
the bottom,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. But like that phrase is not okay. You gotta ask how many grippies in chat. Trying to help our chat out.
Listen, I don't care what anyone says. The socks with the little
Possibly,
rubber things
man.
on them are great.
Yeah, you would.
Spaceman might go up 2-1 in series. Spaceman might win this one, man.
You would work in the institution. Psycho.
Rebels?
He gives homeschooled
Anyways,
speech and debate
almost
kid, and I
halfway
would
through
know.
game 3.
Oh.
Oh, we're halfway through this game.
I know. Nobody's scoring. What movie are we
Lord,
going to
dude.
spoil next if we give up another goal?
Figure it out.
Just wear slippers. What?
You know what was the worst? Getting like a carpet burn or like a burn on your kneecap from
Oh my
a
gosh.
There you go,
trampoline.
Gen G, getting a goal back. Cookie boys.
Shut up for a
A
second.
while.
Spoil the movie,
You
go
got
ahead.
one.
I think I'll-
Dude, Rebellion looks nasty. Rebellion
Dude,
looks
I've
like
got
a
a
solid
movie
top 5, man.
Optimus Prime dies.
I would hate to have to
And
fight
what's
Rebellion
about
in quarters right now.
Transformers, it's a
Rebellion
scene
look good.
of Optimus Prime and Linkin Park playing in the background, and he gives a really epic speech, and then it ends with "What I've done," and then the credits roll.
myself.
Yeah. Wait, my game froze. Did we score?
Yeah, of course we did. I'm singing. No.
We are here.
I could never chat.
Oh.
Well, maybe, okay, maybe if I'm in the same room with like Leaf and Spaceman for an extended period of time, I might slowly also lose my mind and go unhinged, but
They're a young species.
I just don't wonder anymore. That's
We
fair.
are waiting.
You just commit to whatever is happening. You go, you know what? I accept this choice
If Luminosity, okay, so
that
LG are
I'm
clearly the
actively
Decepticons.
taking to
If
watch this stream, and I'm
LG
along
are
for the ride.
Autobots, Slater, Optimus Prime.
Sure.
Okay.
Cheese is
Shopify might sweep Moist and uppers.
Matt, Cheese is Bumblebee.
And then they would play loser of
Okay.
G2 M80
And
Genji
Magic
Snowman.
Bear
So they would probably
is,
play.
one
They'd
of the
probably play
humans.
M80. Or have they played already? They played each other in.
Guys. Yelling at me.
Yeah, they probably play M80, who they reverse swept to make it in. That's actually really good.
Whoa, did Cheese just glitch across the map?
Heard unhinged noises come from you on less vids maps. It's possible. True.
Oh, yeah, Magic Bear.
But that's what happens when you're fighting against a
Tom
left
is
mirror when he's got a
definitely
limited
Megatron.
boost.
Yeah, Magic Bear.
What are you gonna
Jazz,
do?
For sure. I was thinking Ironhide, but yeah, Jazz, absolutely.
Get up, Magic Bear. Come on. Get back in it, boys. Come on.
Magic Bear's
There it
Bernie
is. Go
Mac
for
at the
the bump.
car salesman.
Bang.
There it is. There it is. Yeah,
That's right. That's right. And that's
Here
what you
comes-
get.
Here comes Bumblebee.
Yep,
You
here
can't
comes
hold him
Bumblebee.
back for long.
You can't hold him back.
Wee woo, we're in your net.
Wait, what is Magic Bear?
Magic Bear is Bernie Mac, the car salesman.
No, I'm talking about an Autobot. What?
Oh, okay. Well, he's Jazz.
You just randomly say that?
No, he's Bernie Mac's in the movie.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, he's in the movie. He's like, it was like one of his last roles before he passed away.
Am I winning? Yeah, Snowman looking good, man.
Legendary, comedian.
They're up 2-1 in the series right now.
I know who Bernie Mac is.
Okay, well, act like it. Okay,
Oh, my bad.
These casters. Okay, well, inside slider. You know what? How about you choke up on the bat a little bit, move into the plate, and actually hit the pitch?
Yeah, come on.
You know what?
Get a grip.
I've seen your PCI. How about you
Midi
actually put the
equalize?
ball in play
Damn,
instead
good
of
for
getting
them.
up there, collecting a paycheck, and walking your way to base?
Yeah, that's right. Now watch Chief hit this drive.
Yeah. Ortolo Colon hits more home runs than you. Get it together.
I have too many tabs open. I'm trying to be like, where is it?
Easy save. Come on. We
Gotta face
okay.
yourself.
We need this one bad.
Oh,
Jeez.
God.
Nice cheese. Great
First,
read
got
from
an open net.
man.
About time.
Now we gotta finish, boys.
If
Now we
Genji
gotta
wants to
finish.
beat, if Genji
Game
wants to
3,
beat
everything's on the
Snowman, they
line.
have to play it
Rebels
methodically,
by
right?
himself.
Like, Snowman will overwhelm you with some like mechanics and stuff, but as long as you can handle the initial threat, you should be able to beat them with like formations. Wow, Atomic.
Cheese on the dunk. No.
0-second goal from Atomic, bottom right, guys
Waiting for the play.
and gals.
Tom,
Look at this.
being Megatron.
Just 2 big mistakes in the corner.
Are
Oh
we looking at
no.
overtime again?
We gotta lock in. This is for the series right here. Get it
All right,
away.
so G2's up 2-0 match
Get away
point.
with this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
G2 going to only drop 1
Get
game.
your rally hats out. Get those caps on. Get a mouthful of
Cloud9's
sunflower
up
seeds.
2-0
Let's go.
on net.
Little rally time, huh?
How's Lowers
That's right.
going?
Come on, fellas.
KSM's up 2-0 on cold.
The B
Come
movie
on.
is a Corelli biopic.
Let me pull that one back up.
There it is.
Oh my
We'll give him goes
How's
back.
deleted Cheers going? 'Cause that's an
gosh.
elimination
I'll spoil
match.
the movie.
No, let's lock in.
Deleted just got game
Cheers for
3,
the
so they're
place
up
in Hollywood. Let's
2-1.
lock in. What do you
Match
think?
point.
Cheese in a straight jacket. J-Naps. To calm. Drop block easily. Calm again, trying to pick it up. Here comes Reynolds to the sky. He's going to call his own number.
God, Kep's pulling 2,400 viewers. Good for Kep, dude.
40 seconds into overtime. Cheese bringing it down quickly. Maybe not what he wanted. And now JNAPs have combined to clear out.
I just saw someone in Kep's chat say, how does it feel being 46 years old? And I know how old Kep is, so that one hurts me a little bit. He's like 6, 7 years younger than I am. So. Oh shit, Reynolds scored it. Alright, they're still alive.
We're not done yet, baby.
We're not done.
We're not done.
And we're moving just a little bit.
As of right now, if Luminosity drops to lowers, they play Moist.
Yeah. Yeah, we got him in a straight jacket.
If the game's ended with the results they have right now,
2 goals, assists, 2 saves,
Energy plays Deleted, Net plays TSM, Luminosity plays Moist, and then Cloud9 plays OG, M80 plays Rebellion, Genji plays Space Station.
They're on the board finally against O Free. It's time to keep going.
Other than Nolan, who scored 2, nobody else scored in that game. So, we've shut down Com, we've shut down JNAPs. Here's
Shopify's probably going to 3-0 this. Good for them, dude. Shopify looks really fucking good.
So back in this. All right? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're taking this 5, man. Listen, y'all thought we were done. Absolutely not. We don't have to spoil movies for another, 5 minutes. We're not done yet, okay? I'm excited. It's going to be a fun one. Let's get it. We got Papa Magic Bear in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for our supportive parent. All right?
Yeah.
Let's get some W's in the chat for the older
That's a crazy stat.
Watching some Rocket League.
Justin has accumulated a total of 500,000 RLCS career points.
It's nice to see the older generation support the younger generation.
Second to do it behind First Killer.
I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but just a weird
way
to
to
phrase it.
What's wrong with that, Crowley?
Listen, lock in. All right, we got to reverse sweep these frauds.
I am
that we're
locked in.
playing against. We've smacked them before in regionals. We beat them on major when we won the major.
That's right.
Well, we got to do it again. We got to constantly.
Bro, this
prove to the
Deleted
haters
series
that we
looks
can do it.
slower than fucking molasses.
I'm getting messages from the OG casters.
Huh?
Okay? Yeah.
Oh my God.
They're talking smack. They're talking smack. And for what? Don't give reverse sweep.
What?
Don't give
What are you
reverse
talking
sweep.
smack about?
Both is also using tooth wheels and
How you
like.
talking smack when you're the one getting smacked around?
It's ugly.
Feet of the universe on the line.
I won my state semifinals, so I get to go play a LAN. Hell yeah, man! Congrats. That's fucking awesome.
Jeez. Who are the OG casters? That's what I'm saying.
Who knows? Oh God.
We don't know.
And do we care?
No.
We're going 5. You know what happens if we go 5?
Jesus, Deleted looks bad. Go for air dribble. He just bullies one and pancakes another, and it drops straight down. Like, what are these challenges?
Get that stat up, buddy. Go get that 2K.
There we go.
Look at him go. He's hunting. He's hunting. He's
Yeah, up and over.
He's hunting.
Man.
Up and over. Let Rebels get involved a little bit. He's got only a little bit of boost. But
Spaceman Curly talking way too much to be down 2 in a series. Nah, man, that's just how it operates. Also, what happened? Why is Genji up 6-1 on Snowman all of a sudden? We blinked, it was 2-1.
Oh, nice.
It's been a minute. They scored 5 goals. What the fuck?
No.
Did he?
What happened?
I thought Nolly. Oh, no, no.
All right, G2M80's over. We're just going to assume those 2 are over. So we're going to swap them.
Not bad.
He's getting the stat today.
I'm getting old. Jeez. This is dangerous.
Good stop.
Good touch. Good touch.
Follow. No boost. That's okay. From the corner. Playing with it. Taking your time.
Okay.
Reynolds trying to get upfield.
We need to keep the ball.
Did they just get scored as soon as I said that?
Jeez.
No. Okay.
Good defense
All
from
right,
the boys.
G2.
You know what?
Rebellion's also done. All right, so Rebellion 3-0s. Congrats to them. Let's see who else we can throw up. TSM's probably going to sweep.
Basically, the bees in the bee movie find out that the humans are stealing the honey, and he bans the humans from selling the honey.
Shopify looks good, man.
Google's telling me it's a cautionary tale about how well
Space Station Energy, Space Station 3-0'd as well. 9 3-0'd. Got a lot of sweeps today.
That's the spoiler for the B movie.
Let's
That's
do.
the underlying theme of the B movie.
I know I have watched the B movie. I just
What was this? Moist Rebellion. So that one's done. Let's swap that.
You like jazz?
God, it's dangerous.
And then we'll do G2 in the same spot.
Didn't they come up with the second one? I don't think I saw a second one.
Yeah, it's called
And then we'll
Night Shifters.
do. We'll do the deleted one.
All right. Here we go. Reynolds trying to extend. Doesn't have enough boost. And a long, clear game from OG has kept LG's offense at bay.
This G2
for
should be
about
wrapped up here
30
soon.
in this game. Big Demo might help things, but the window of opportunity slowly closing. Magic Bear got to turn back into the box.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a pass! No! Crossbar! Reynolds! Double tap! Good Lord! Somebody put it away.
Do the CJ impression right now.
Magic Bear, the superstar, the man, the magician. There's nobody else around. There's nobody to pick up the ball, Crowley. Why would you make me do that like that?
I was just hoping that would bring some help. I don't know. We hit the crossbar.
And MAD finally got a goal.
Like Darth Vader, someone said. Oh my gosh, what a block.
Oh no, I'm burned. Ow. I don't like the rebels. Ow. I'm burned. Ow.
He definitely does sound more like Peter.
Think about that.
I don't think he says ow.
All right, well, you didn't watch the movies.
My bad. Are you just going to start
Spoil
spoiling Star
Houdini,
Wars?
he dies.
There you go, deleted. There's a little past team play. Also, what is this car from Oath? Look at this hideous
Go on, Reynolds. Show us
piece of
something
garbage.
great. Show us something great. Show us something different. Put these frauds to bed. Magic Bear, he's faster. Minute 30 on the clock, and I trust the boys all the way.
Those wheels are a thing of nightmares.
My name is Paul Madiba Trades. Duke of Arrakis. Anstelle la Sila Jardin. Think about that.
I don't know what you said.
I said I will lead you to paradise. Come on, lock in.
Oh,
what a
my
touch.
goodness. Let me tell you, if we lose this game, we're
Spaceman spent a lot of time on that video essay for Dune 2, and he got rewarded for it. That thing's got like 300,000-400,000 views right now.
Police. No way.
How does that go in?
That works.
Look at Calm right here. Watch. Pinch. Bang.
Oh, that's so cringe.
We need different looking cars. Yeah, I'm okay with like different decals and stuff, but that thing is ugly.
Get him in right now. Get the belief. Get them in. Reynolds,
Spam the
kick off.
LG logo.
He's going hunting. Magic Bear, Magic, the man, the magician, the superstar. Okay, well, the backboard was a little bit open, but, you know, it wasn't the best touch.
Uh-oh.
All right, Reynolds.
No, Reynolds.
It's fine. We got to cut down the midfield. We got 40. Well, we have 40 seconds, chat. We need one goal. Just got to get
A lot
in
of
front.
time.
Got to work the back line. Here we go. Cheese.
Straight down.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown.
That's actually a target. Should have been a pass, but that was on target.
So close. Keep it going, boys. Don't let up now.
Imagine Summit win. Hey, man, they're playing good. They are playing very good.
Luminosity. Demos are cringe. Reynolds.
All right, deleted, closed it out. They won 3-1.
Oh my gosh, what a pinch from MB.
Gotta stay with it. Somebody's gotta stay with it.
Did TSM sweep? Do we know? TSM swept as well. Okay.
Reynolds. You can't go.
We're just waiting on these last two.
Dropping this one down. Magic Bear's there. Takes out Calm. Nolly's there as well, and
OG
bad
win.
guys win today.
OG's 3-1.
Everybody else play. We're 30,000 feet in the air. Everybody else play.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Just going to let everyone know that if you want to get off the plane early here at 40,000 feet, we're going to go ahead and open up the exits. Just a reminder, there's 2 in the front, 2 in the back, and 2 over the wings. No parachutes on this plane. You can go ahead and hang on to your flotation device if you so choose. Otherwise, we appreciate you flying with Luminosity Airlines.
Clear skies 32 degrees above your southwest as the Pulse begins to move into position. We should be on the ground shortly. If you want to avoid those late baggage fees, you can do so by jumping out of the exit row to your left.
So dumb. Confirmed game for energy. It's probably going to be deleted. It's very likely going to be deleted. We're just waiting on this one, though.
I don't know what to say.
Are they
send Snowmen back here a little bit, but they are boosted up on their own defensive end. It's a beat over 1. This is an awkward spot. Can first killer take advantage? Got the double, but it's
Looks like NA still got 2 teams. I don't know, man. Snowman's beating Gen G right now, dude.
But Gen G still trying to get on
The young
board.
boys may be the answer.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left happening. Scribbles almost own goals there. Passes it to Frosty, though. Jack's going to take control, send it right back over into the net. Reveals there. There's a lot of pressure coming from Gen One racing here. Over to Cross.
Like how many times have we sat here and just said, I'm so sad. And then
It is deleted. I don't know if that's it should be confirmed based on
been
like
at least
results,
4
but I can tell you
I do
for
say
sure.
that a lot.
Yeah, they played Energy plays deleted.
Lag and XX says y'all look like
Snowman
clowns.
will either play.
Pick a vowel or shut up.
So Snowman either qualifies and then Genji plays Space Station.
So
yeah, loser of this plays Space Station.
I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. I'm just pissed, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, lag. I didn't mean it. I'm just sad.
So the only thing that changes is between these two. Everything else stays the same.
Look,
So all these are the same. The only difference is this.
Really glad you're here. Finally, people could find out who was cast in the OG team stream. We couldn't name you guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Congratulations on your 12th place finish at the major. That was awesome for you guys. How'd that round 4 go? Let me know in chat. Would love to hear.
Yeah, what up, Jag? How you doing, man?
Video? We'd love to hear. What
Jag, hopefully you had a good stream, brother. Thank you for sending the crew over. Helly, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing well.
I love Seb.
It's all love. It's all love.
Snowman to the major. I mean, Snowman's playing well.
And Seb over there on OG.
And for some reason, even with all this pressure from Genji, they can't find a goal. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
And
like Snowman's playing really well. That's like a really good block. I think Scribble's still gonna react to it. No way. Scribbles actually still gets to that. That's nuts.
Knows how to game plan when the boys' backs are against the wall. So, with that being said, with our spines.
Genji looked poor against Cheers too. Yeah, it's been weird.
Now is time to.
That's a double. Oh, we actually played it poorly.
And the
Onic can't win
How do we call that
Man, they're killing so much time right now. All right, first you got space and you throw it.
Hey, you know what else we need to get?
Oh no, Genji!
We need to get going to a break because we've got to talk to the team.
That means Genji and Space Station are going to play the qual.
And say, hey, knock it off and get it.
Wow, what a save! That's huge.
Get your head back into the game because we've got
good bump play.
Coming up right
Crib.
we'll see that.
Misses the Doomsy. They are dominating boost control right now. That's game. I think they have it. Wow, Space Station and Genji is up next. Holy shit! Snowman 3-0. Wow. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, man. Ochi, appreciate the follow as well, and bomb strike. Damn, dude. Some massive upsets today. All right, let's lock in next round. Which 4 do we want, chat? Obviously, Genji Space Station will keep. I really want to M80 Rebellion. That's a rematch. Cloud9 and then Luminosity Moist. I think we'll do these 4. I think we'll do all the uppers and then the Luminosity Moist series. I think Moist can win that too. So we got Luminosity. We'll keep Genji Space Station. Cloud9 OG. And then Luma. No. Who do we not have? M80 Rebellion. What is the team stream for that? CJ. There we go. Where's my mouse? All right, there we go. We're good. Snowmen look good, man. Snowmen look really good. Sad Junior, don't tell me you're blaming the format, dude. Just because Space Station has had to play G2 and Gen G, you go to 5 against Shopify. You then lose 3-1 to G2, which then gives you Energy, who you sweep. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but like, it's the nature of the beast, man. How it goes. If Snowman actually like makes top 4, that's crazy. Hold 109. What a shock. Yeah, big surprise, dude. Big surprise. Also, what time is it for CJ right now? Like what? 5 or 6 a.m.? Right? He's like, no, he's ahead of us. CJ can't be behind us. He's a day behind. He's a day ahead of us. Like, it's Saturday where CJ is right now. What did Squishy say about Frosty? There was this conversation saying that the Mina's like 12th ranked team could beat Snowmen. Like Squishy was saying that the Mina teams, which I agree are definitely underrated, that some of the NA teams wouldn't be able to take him on. Not just beats. Squishy confidently said Mina 12 would destroy Snowman. I mean, results today are definitely a crazy, like a crazy result. Shadow Bear back. All right, we're back. What do we miss? Where do we go for the prediction bracket? It's Adam Core on Twitter. He spells the C-O-R-E with an X. C-X-R-E. Let's see. After today, that's hilarious, but I do agree that certain media teams are insane. I agree. Up Juggle, how you do, man? LGD kills should have looked so good. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of reason, but from what I've heard is those paint finishes sell a lot better in the shop and they wanted them for themselves, is what I've heard. Which, if that's the case, it's fucked. Brackets are fucked right now. Yeah. Yeah, brackets are all over the place. G2 lost anybody other than Gen G? No. No, they have not. Yep, Adam Core on Twitter, but instead of C-O-R-E, it's X. Yep. Like that. Oh no, Seb. Unlucky, dude. Nah, Seb. Most people don't spell Adam like the atomic way. Man, long break. All right. Let's see. Not on my bingo card was seeing this. I could see Rebellion winning again with how they've been playing, but M80s look pretty solid today too. OG should win, but Cloud9's been looking. Yeah, these are pretty tough matchups actually. Top 8's gonna be a fight, chat. G2 fan must be a powerhouse is weird coming from someone who's been a fan since Fnatic CS roster. Yeah, it's fair. And there's some weird stuff that happens. Someone was talking about how like beast mode's like when double tap on the backboard was like the greatest play of all time. I'm like, just him hitting it a bunch off the backboard. Watch us lose in person in season 7. Us not being the underdog. So strange. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, season 7 was it was Vitality's tournament to win. Like, let's call it what it was. They went through the gauntlet. Have you seen Kaiju number 8 yet? Yeah, it's super good. What, episode 3 just dropped recently, I think. I still need to watch episode 3. I watched episode 1 and 2, but I didn't get to watch any shows this past weekend. Supposed to edit a video at work, but the Adobe license needs renewal and the owner's out of town. Now I have nothing to do at work. Sounds like you get to relax. This is a mess. It is CCP. NA is definitely a mess today. Pretty crazy. But realistically, the only craziness is like Snowman making it through.
Hot dogs! Get hot dogs!
Burgers here.
Get hot
your
dogs!
burgers. Get your Reynolds burger.
Get your hot dogs in!
With your Kev Puck ketchup. Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Admins
one
disagree with
loss
what the
away
spreadsheet
from
is saying.
Spaceman
The
and I
fuck?
having
What?
to sell hot dogs and burgers to
Is
make
that why it
ends
took
meet.
so long? So
It's
OG is
all
playing
the
Genji?
boys.
What?
During that time, we took an extended break. We talked to them. I gave each and every one of them a burger. I said, boys, it's time to suit up. It's time to get juiced
And
up.
then OG's
That
playing
burger is
Cloud9?
$5.50. That's right. Listen, times are tough. $5.50.
How does
You
that
only
work?
got $5? Sorry, no burger. I'll take the
Charlie's-
bun off.
Charlie's Creation 390. Spaceman Special 540.
These aren't right.
Get hot dogs! Listen, this is do or die here for LG. Drinks are pretty expensive, unfortunately. But if you're making your way into the stadium now, you'll see the analyst desk over to my left. Your screen will be the opposite way. Entrance is available. Get to the pavilion. Here comes Jorby.
It's me,
Get
Jorby.
hot dogs in!
M80 versus OG is a
me a hot
rematch
dog.
from round 2.
What would you like? We have Chicago, Detroit style, got California style, got Maryland style, we got deep dish, we got
Swiss
short
rules
cut, we got
dictate that
flatbread, we
M80
got
play the
cracker
next
crust.
lowest
What do you
seed that is
want?
not a
I don't
rematch,
care,
which
Jorby,
is
whatever,
Space
I can
Station.
stick down my throat. Give it to me.
All right, we got hot dog water. The glazes are
What are they
glazing
talking
at the
about?
moment. Would you like a bevy?
Yes. Give me an orange juice.
That'll be $5.50 plus an orange juice, so about $3.30. $5.30. Good lord. So that's gonna be $10.30 on the dot. Cash or card?
Hold on, I gotta mute them again. M80 versus OG is a rematch from round 2, but M80 and OG wouldn't be playing each other. M80 and OG would never play each other in the first place. No, not day 3. The bracket shows as follows. So if you go to the 2-1 rounds, M80 is coming from uppers. So who's in uppers? This should be a 3-0, right? What was that series? Yeah, 3-0. So their game differential right now for M80 is 0. And then, hold on, I gotta look at these real quick. Let me do the math on it. Upper teams are M80 and Genji. You have a game differential of 0. Genji has a game differential of +2. plus 5, plus 4. Okay. The mid teams are OG, C9, SSG, and Shopify. So OG has a game differential of plus 2, plus 1, plus 3. C9 has a game differential of minus 2, plus 1, plus 4. SSG has a game differential of plus 1, minus 1, plus 2. And Shopify has a game differential of minus 1, plus 2, plus 5. So that would mean that Gen.G plays the lowest. So it should be Gen.G versus Space Station, which is true. M80 will then play the next lowest, which would be OG, which can't happen. So then they would play C9. No. So Gen.G and Space Station are out. Because Gen.G gets priority. So then the next lowest is OG. M80 OG. They played each other already. So then you go next in line, which would be C9. M80 should be playing C9. Have they already played? They already have. So then they play Shopify. M80 should be playing Shopify, which they are. These are wrong. This is correct. Those matchups aren't right. These matchups aren't right. Swiss rules dictate that M80 play the next lowest seed that is not a rematch, which is not Space Station. These matchups are wrong. These matches aren't right. Yeah, I have things muted. Sorry.
Defense here. Boys are up quick. A decent clear here to the corner. Quick chow from Cheese is successful. And he keeps going. Reynolds can't go for this. 30 seconds left. Luminosity. Are we raising the blood pressure? Hold on.
Oh,
Maybe
hold
not.
on.
Can he put it back? MB too high. With 20 seconds left. Knocking on the door finally. This one comes across again. Reynolds pops it up. Calls his own number. Is it the signature shot from Reynolds? It almost was. But the entirety of Moist was in the way. Magic Bear still trying to keep it in play off the ceiling. Reynolds has to go all the way back for boost. At least to the midfield line. 3 seconds left. It feels like LG finally were clamping down, but it will be over.
They're saying that Shopify is not eligible to play M80 or Genji.
Scored on, so things could be turning around here in the midfield. Cut down, follow up, LG.
Oh my.
Magic Bear waiting. Gonna give it. Never mind. Nice little catch on the goal line.
They haven't played each other in Swiss. Who gives a fuck about open quals? That has never been a rule.
Oh my.
That's dangerous. It's open. Nice save, Magic. No boost.
We're always there at the last second.
Shopify is coming from lower, so they play uppers.
Why would you do that? Yeah.
You drive. You drive.
Right.
I can't drive.
Sit there in the car. You think about what you did. Wee woo.
Oh man.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
That's like the 10th time today. I'm so sorry, man. But it's true. We are almost always there. It looks like we got Mickey Mouse ears on the fraud car.
Yeah, because
SR is in the upper group. Hold up.
We're fraudulent. We've turned into the Disney-fied version of ourselves.
SR is in middle
tough,
group.
guys. I think have we won a game 1 today?
Nope.
I don't think we have.
Nope. We've gone to overtime almost every single game 1. We've not won a single one. Might light turn off?
I'm checking.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we haven't won a game 1.
Why are you doing that?
Get me back in. Get me back in. It's time. We need to regain.
Oh, chat, stop arguing with each other.
Hey.
Argue with
Calm
us
down.
instead.
Yeah, argue with the
Yeah,
casters.
if you're gonna cuss at anybody, cuss at the casters. Don't cuss at each other.
Yeah, take it out on the casters. We can take
Yeah,
it.
that's right. Take it out on us. We can take it.
We can take it. It's okay. It's our job to take it. We're supposed to be the punching bags.
That's right.
Go ahead. They call Slater the evil Salvation Army. What does that mean?
As opposed to the normal Salvation Army?
Hey, production. What the heck is this?
Did you shower today? Show them the jerseys. Show them the jerseys.
Hey, check
You
out
can
the
buy
jerseys, by
these.
the way. Championship whites. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're in game now. Sit down.
My bad.
I'm talking to Mateo about it right now, and I'm like, dude,
buy
what do
them
you mean
available at
SR is upper? They're
illuminatigaming.tv.
not.
LG Shop. I think it's LG Loyal, actually. Website's available in the description. Go get some merch. You can get the blue LG jersey. You get the
M80 have
black
played
LG
both
jersey.
C9 and
Both were
OG.
great. We were sent to
Yep.
championship whites because
Which
we
makes
need
them
our dollars.
play
Because we're winners.
Rebellion.
And you know who else are winners? LG.
Well,
We will be.
we won the major, so that helps.
We did win the major. Reynolds? Okay.
Like he's making me
That was kind of scary.
he's making me question my entire sanity, but they're
Really,
wrong.
I think, yeah.
They're
they very
straight up
carefully talk
wrong.
About this. Someone might be invisible on
Like-
the field. Might be a little bit of a visual.
Chat, the whole point of this and using this is it is mathematically impossible to fuck up. It is objectively using an algorithm to plug in any rematch scenarios or anything. You can't fuck it up. You can't. This is 1000% correct. So I don't know why they're playing like they've chalked this whole regional. This whole qualifier is fucked. Like I'm going to do the math and show you. Give me a few seconds. I'm going to let this play, but I'm going to do the math and prove it that they're wrong. Which I shouldn't have to do. Shopify's what on their game differential? -1, +6, they're +5. And then lowers are TSM and XD. XD is definitely the lowest. So TSM is -1 and XD is -3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have they not finalized those matchups yet in round 4? What's going on? There should only be 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Should be 12 teams. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. There's mid-high and mid-low. That's what I'm missing. Mid-low has LG, Nets, Energy, and Moist. Man. LG has a game differential of -3. Net has a game differential of also -3, but they're the lower seed. Energy has a game differential of -2, so they go up ahead. And Moist has a game differential of -4. So M80 has a worse game differential than Gen G. So then Gen G would play the lowest seed, which is Space Station. Done. Got it. So you've got Gen G versus SSG. Next, M80 then plays the next lowest seed, which is C9, which they can't do because they played them in the first round. Then they would then go to OG, which they can't play because they play them in the second round, which means they then play Shopify. You then get your last round, which is then the remaining 2 teams, which is OG and C9. C9 gets the advantage because they have a higher game differential, which puts them as the 5th seed overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the 4th seed overall. Like, they fucked up. Like, these matches are all fucked. These all need to be restarted. What do you mean this is how they did it in the past? It's objectively wrong. Like, it's just not right.
Direct is saying this has never been the rule. Admins are saying this has been the rule ever since Open Era Swiss. That's how big this is. These are the accusations being thrown around. Direct is saying this is
like, they're objectively wrong. That's the explanation that's being given. From the lower half of seeds, M80 can only play SSG because they've already played C9 and OG. That's not how that works. That's never how it's worked, ever. John isn't right. It's always been this way. No, it hasn't. Now, they by all means have every right to change the rules however they want, but it's not how it's... That's just not how it's worked. It's 1000% Shopify M80. No questions about it.
We gotta start having a conversation about LG's boost management because it has not been pretty today. They have been low every single time they get upfield. Trying to get it around. Cheese still in front. Magic gotta clear this. You have to. Eris will get taken out of the play. Cheese. Again, low boost, but great pass. Reddles can't find the catch. Like the idea. And Magic will get the corner. So for a moment, LG have an opportunity.
Also,
to,
John is not an official
slow the game down
mouthpiece,
the midfield.
so people
We're losing
can't
a
take
lot
that
of
into
50. That actually
explanation.
helps us.
Oh no, the bump. We need that from Reynolds. Ooh, we need that one not off the ceiling. That's a good demo though. Jeez. Trying to take his time. He's got full boost. Up and over one. With some delay.
2-1 upper teams and top-seeded 2-1 lower teams are the same group for matchup purposes. I don't think that's ever been a case.
Awkward for LG.
Huge
Monster clear. Is that what just did? It's too high. The bounce off the crossbar. No one's getting in until the shot came through high again. Looking for someone to just put it on target from LG.
Been taking, what, 2, 3, 4 booming clears now? Somebody help him. On the backboard. Cheese. Keeping it going. They're only setting one at a time. Moist don't want to overcommit. Can't blame them. Here we go. Magic Bear. Round one, round two. Can't trickle it in. Follow up Reddles corner. It's going to get taken away. It's an extra touch.
Chat, do me a favor.
Cheese, the only one in rotation who can stop this. He'll do so.
Do me a favor for RLCS and go back and try to find me Swiss results from previous seasons that follow that rule.
Oh, he blocked his own shot. That helps us. Somebody clear the ball.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to look at last year and look at the Swiss stage because we followed Swiss in what? In the first round, right? We did Swiss in...
For 20 minutes. That's a Slotzarella special.
I'm pretty sure first split in fall was it, but you've got to find teams that have equal like results that have played previous teams.
Look at the saves on the stats.
It has to be such a pain in the ass to look through too.
Pound of milk.
13 saves on Luminosity. Oh my goodness. Finally, the boys.
Monkey qualified up.
We're tied up.
Auguri drops down, and then they fight Tundra, KC versus G1, who qualified up as well.
7 saves, 6 shots. Was a little bit shaky in the mid game. He really showed up in OT. And right now,
I don't know if it's ever happened before.
it's looking pretty good. We're turning things around, folks.
It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Like, if that's...
We got the job done. Okay.
That's never how the rules have been. And I know that for a fact because Adam Khorshid is objectively built a certain way.
Me too.
But what can I do? All right. I'm just the guy on the sidelines. I'm just selling hot dogs outside of the stadium.
Yeah, you're just slinging burgers. Listen, there are many places Luminosity could be. 1-1 in a series against Moyes, which is a very good squad. Let's not underrate them in any stretch.
I don't think this has ever happened before, but I do know there's been like tiebreakers to where it has forced certain play styles, but I don't think this rule has ever persisted.
A middle-packed team like this to get back into the swing of things if they really want to go 5. A testament series to see what these boys can do when their backs are against the wall. And Cheese looks much better. Again, a couple of bad stretches in that OT, but nonetheless, the team finally finds a win. A win is a win at the end of the day. LG just have to keep going.
Win is a win. And they have been coming at a premium for LG today. Hold on. Jeez. That was a great little play, though. Need more of that from LG. The quick,
Like,
the snake bite off.
the whole point of middle classifications is for this reason. Like, the whole point of these right here, the whole point of these for classification is to do that.
Nobody in this chat knows what you're talking about.
Okay, well, nobody knows what you're
The winners of this have to play the losers of here. And if they are losers of here and winners of here, then the winners of here play each other. Two middle teams play each other if worst case scenario happens. But that's not the case. You still have a winning team playing a winning team, or a losing team playing a winning team. So there's no conflict.
Magic Bear? Over to Reynolds?
Like, Shopify plays M80 because M80 lost from the high seed. Shopify won from the middle seed.
Gotta cut this one out. Oh, he's so fast.
Gen G plays Space Station because, again, a loss versus a win.
How about a shot on target? Goes high.
Cloud9 and OG have to play each other because middle round playing each other in the same qualification.
Luminosity getting those bumps, getting that physical gameplay. That's how we won.
Like, those two...
Magic Bear, pick your spot, goes to the far side, and he finally puts it away. Magic Bear painting the outside and coloring within the lines.
Like, you've always had these two middle teams play each other.
Pulls out his little tin lunchbox.
I don't know, man. It's fucked.
Doritos, got the Lunchables.
Yeah, man. You know, they just released a study saying they're like filled with lead.
Well,
so I'm dead.
that makes a lot of sense for you, my friend.
I'm 100% dead by 20. Oh, actually no.
Recap's gonna be interesting on Monday.
I'll give myself 20 years.
I was allergic to them, so I couldn't eat them.
Like, I think they're playing the wrong matches straight up.
Anyways, up 1-0 in a crucial game, in a crucial match at a crucial time for LG. Seriously though, LG not having their best day. You got to get out of on your worst days though. If you can get out of Swiss, you can get to the new day, right? You can get to the next day, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day.
Completely screws competitive integrity. Yeah.
Qualify for top 8.
Again, you still have a low team playing a high team, so I don't know what they're on about. But I think they're wrong.
How do you set a routine for yourself? How do you
Based upon the way things have happened historically in this game.
Because I don't care about the school. They say when you can't just survive it. You can't ascend to greatness overnight. You have to set a
So,
routine.
I don't know,
You
man.
have to have discipline. You have to lean on the fundamentals, right? Same thing. If you have a bad day, that's fine. As long as you lean on the routines you've set, you practice what you know, you lean on the fundamentals, and you set good examples for yourself.
Like, there's nothing to really debate about. Like, we have a spreadsheet that uses an algorithm that plugs in the numbers the exact way they're supposed to be, that has been used for the last 2 seasons and has been right every single time without failure. So I don't know how they messed it up. Now, if they say, hey, there's a rule that says qualification means that this team from lowers moving up is considered a high seed, so they can't play each other, fine. But I don't think that's ever been a rule, and I'm going to trust Direct more than I'm going to trust Epic and Psyonix. Because Direct's track record is a lot better. So,
Andy can't hit the ball, but Cheese can. He's running out of boost.
I don't know, man.
Now Magic Bear.
Corner, Magic, fake, Cheese, backboard. No, that looked good. I like what we were saying.
Andy. Oh my. You got a good one there.
Yeah, you got a lot of power behind that. Good lord. We're playing them well. A little scrappy at times, but we're playing this team well, especially in transition.
What's happening exactly? I just got here. Unfortunately, from what it looks like, is they got the matchups in round 4 wrong. So the matchups we're watching are incorrect, which can completely change the results and the end of the season. Like, to me, this like completely fucks the competitive integrity of the season, and you now have Major 2 not meaning shit.
Oh, and he's a field. He's hunting.
So, like, send me that RLCS rules document and make sure it wasn't edited in the last hour about that rule, and you can point it and show it to me.
I mean, we are getting crushed.
Yeah. Okay, good little flick on. MB trying to keep possession. Went for the block. 20 seconds left. They're just under it. Cheese over the top. No follow-up. Demo's coming out. 5 up. Oh. And he did not.
Holy fuck.
They're
deleted and NRG just went to a 12-minute overtime in game 1.
Looking to help. This is a dangerous
What?
ball. Magic Bear to be the hero. Overtime.
3 overtimes in a row. That's how it was going to happen. Luminosity are going to really have to work for this series. 1 bump on the kickoff.
Good off the kickoff. There we go.
Nice clear. Huge clear by Magic Bear. Holds on to a bit of boost. Going to burn most of it to recover. He should win this. Oh, that's dangerous. And that is a great save by Reynolds.
Gosh, Reynolds. Holy smokes.
Someone better call that.
What is going on with Gen G? Like, they have to reverse sweep OG right now. The fuck?
What's it feel like?
Like my guts are exploding. 30 seconds in. Luminosity fans fainting around the world. Cheese tries to get through one, gets a demo. Cheese pumps another. Follow from Eris is there though, and Moist slowly knocks.
For seeding purposes, RLCS Open Qual, Swiss 1. We need qualifier 4. Seeding for majors. Teams will be organized by round 1 by the following parameters.
Magic Bear, 1-2,
Oh
give it
my
go.
gosh,
It's a
Magic
slot.
Bear.
It's a slot.
We have to see how they seed Swiss.
He says, I had enough. He says, I'm not going to another 4-minute overtime. I'm sending a howitzer to the back of the net.
2.3.1.
That's my boy. That's my boy Bear.
It's time to take him.
For each open qualifier of a major, in each region, teams will compete in a double elimination. Blah, blah, blah.
Farmer on the planet.
For each major, each match is double elimination. Double elimination consists of 4. Yep. Open qualifier will consist of 16 teams competing in best of 5 Swiss matches. Team wins 3 matches. Team loses 3, they go home. I gotta find 2.3.1. Seeding. Seeding. Starter determined by their points. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't apply to substitutes. Highest placement reached.
Get me out of this.
Seeding purposes. Teams will be organized in round 1 by the following parameters. Bracket path. All starters. Blah, blah, blah. That then got changed for qualifiers 4, 5, and 6.
I'm really happy that we won. Tears of joy. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Good. We got
2-1
5
in
coming
the
up.
series, ladies and gentlemen.
For seeding purposes,
One more time. We need the win here.
teams will be organized by final standings from Qual 4, 5. That's for the major. Seedings for majors.
As expected, as is written.
That's for the World Championship.
Here in the North American Regional 4. Or whatever
How does
it's called,
Swiss
that
seeding work? Where's the actual breakdown of it? John is wrong. Let's just put it that way, guys. Like, John is not an official mouthpiece for the RLCS.
And no, Delzak, I will not be seeing you in your office.
And what he's stating is not how we've ever seeded things in the past. To my knowledge, for teams that are of rematch capabilities,
Put this series away, man.
I have never once seen that a team from the lower, like the higher mid round, be classified as an upper team. Ever.
I don't know what I said.
And I trust D-Rex's opinion on that.
I said it because I think they're talking about you and they're saying me.
No, don't try to shift blame. Oh my God, what a shit.
Now, I don't know if we've ever had like a two-way rematch be an issue, but
That's the bear.
Yeah, we're back.
That's Magic the Big Blue Bear right
back. Magic the Big
yeah,
Blue Bear.
Shopify looks good.
That's Magic the Big Blue Bear.
Um,
There's Clifford the Big Red Dog, and then there's Magic the Big
I'm
Blue
trying to find in the rules where they detail Swiss rules.
Something like that. The Berenstein Bear.
It's a Bernstein Bear, that's right.
Berenstein Bear.
Berenstein Bear. Anyways, we're up 1-0 here in Game 4, exactly the way it's been written. I would love Spaceman if we get up by 2 goals. What do you
Okay.
say? What do you say we
I'd
get
love
a little,
that too.
A little goofy.
Tiebreakers. In accordance with the seating system section, blah, blah, blah.
We haven't goofed off in so
All
long.
matches in a qualification spot bracket will be best of 7. We already knew that.
Just been struggling.
Yeah. Honestly, as long as we don't go to OT, I'll be okay.
Seeding. RLCS Open Qualifiers.
That's our stream. That's insane.
I don't know. I can go back and check. Let me see.
Okay, go nuts.
For seeding purposes in the RLCS Open Qualifier 1 Swiss stage, teams will be organized for round 1 by the following parameters. Why don't they have qualifications for following rounds?
Would be 10 if we
to clear it away. There's an opportunity there. 5 up. Killing time. Follow-up touch. Not going to happen. Out on the counter attack. Here comes Rettles.
Be great.
Ooh, nice little touch. Rettles.
Cut it back.
Avoiding
Oh my
one,
gosh.
winning the 50.
He's a brick wall. Okay. I mean, he got through like 3 guys.
And here comes Hannah Montana. What's her name?
What?
What's her name? Miley Cyrus. Brick wall. Miley Cyrus. No. Wrecking ball. Really?
Oh.
Yeah. There are the synapses firing.
I mean, seriously?
What? What do you mean seriously?
What are you talking about?
I'm making a reference. Why
Yeah,
is this so
it's-
complicated?
No, it's not. Just it sucks, you know?
Is your opinion?
Oh my gosh.
God, own these frauds.
Magic Bear?
Yeah, my brain is just 2 stick bugs fighting each other. And then one of them starts...
The rules just simply don't state it. So I don't know how they can make that claim.
There was 2 of us on the goal line. What are we doing?
Metals? Denied.
Direct is saying this has never been the rule.
Decent clear.
Admins are saying this has been the rule
Magic
ever
Bear.
since Open Era
Pass over to
Swiss.
Rettles. Rettles by himself.
That's how big this is. That's
Once again,
these are the
denied.
accusations being
I like
thrown
the
around.
solo plays. They got to be a little bit more dangerous, but I like
The rule is, it's not even written in the rules.
No, I don't like Eris doing that. Back to Rettles, though. Look at this.
Apparently in 21-22, Fall EU close qualifier had the same ruling. Can we pull up those rules?
Just went straight into that one.
When did we go open era with Swiss? When's the first time we saw Swiss format? That's what we have to look up.
Oh, so close. Well, of course it's going to OT. We'll see in
Whoa,
OT.
whoa, whoa. We got plenty of time. We got plenty
Yeah,
of
but
time.
we'll see in OT.
RLCS-X is the if RLCS-X is the first time we saw Swiss, we need to look at RLCS-X rules.
What's that scene where they drive off the cliff with the car?
RLCS-X, fall, winter.
Movie.
There's a lot of movies.
Backward.
What was the format back then? Jesus.
Reset.
32 teams Swiss,
So close.
16 teams Swiss.
Let's see something special in this final.
Man, there was a lot of Swiss. Holy shit. Okay. So RLCS-X rules is what we need to look up. RLCS-X official rules. They were on Battlefy. We'll hit control round 2. All matches in the winter major winners round 1, quarter round 2, blah blah blah, best of 5.
Someone get in there, please. Put a hand up. What are we doing?
If a team wins a winners quarterfinal or losers, no, that's not what we want.
Well done, Slater. That's my captain. Here we go. Sidewall, cheese with 1 bump. Slater continuing around 1.
See if we can
1v1,
find
can't win
seeding
50.
in the rules.
Into the corner, 20 seconds to play. A lot of boost here for Luminosity, but not a lot of time to get this one done. Can they move upfield, or are we going to Champions Field for Game 5? You know what's
Main
gonna happen.
events.
Champions Field, Game 5,
32 teams will compete across 3 stages, and seeding for each stage is split. One main event will be determined by Sonic's tournament administrators at their discretion, of course.
Less than that. Into the corner. Magic Bear going to catch it from his own back wall. Around 1 to the midfield. Magic.
By himself.
Reset. Juggle. Magic. Cheese.
Rettles is there. He's going to keep it up. Hold on. This one dropping down. Magic Bear, the shot. Oh, it was so close. God. OT, the 10th one of the day. Here we go again.
10 overtimes, bro. Put a fork in me. I'm done.
They just have it. It's open to their interpretation in RLCS-X. Everything I'm reading about RLCS-X is like, we decide.
Comes the precipitation from the boys. Rettles. The cut down. The extension. No boost. My captain. My sweet man.
Double tap.
Backboard.
Double tap.
Magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know where we're going. The second win of the day. Spaceman, count us in.
And a 3. And a 2. And a 1.
Okay, these goofballs are going crazy still. Yeah, we've got Rocket Leagueception going on right now. Because all the other matches must have wrapped up. I'm still trying to figure out the rule set. Like, I'm going back and reading these rule pages, which is really fun, by the way, let me tell you. This is no longer relevant because apparently it's wrong. So we can just close out of that bad boy. We're going to look at this. Someone offered me Aqua for apparently Jack in my fantasy league. I take that since Appjack's ceiling is low points wise. It's not a bad trade. If Aqua's popping off and they're getting far in rounds and getting points. Chat, what matches do we pull up? This one's over. Hold on. OG Gen G we'll definitely have. Energy. And then yeah, it's just those two, right?
Bang, 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 bang. Oh. I think for this one, it'll be important just to keep Genji.
Damn, Aqua. All right, way to close that one out.
I really think we're putting in as much effort as.
So deleted's eliminated.
Oh, I got a little scared there. I was like, I don't think we have that immediate follow.
Wow. Chronic. Yeah, I tried to.
I was like, just someone steal that. Jab set again.
I'll tell you at least what quarterfinals and stuff are going to look like by the end, chat. But I'm still trying to find this rule. I can't find anything about seeding. All the seeding messaging and like nomenclature in the RLCS rules is just straight up determined by psionics and admins.
I need my flag, bro. I should really find my Canadian and American flag specifically for this. Granted,
Well, that's when they had the grid. So let's look at 21-22.
American flag. That'd be perfect because that would be literally the OG flag. I'll get that custom order. I'm gonna talk to the OG guys.
RLCS official 21-22 rules. Control F seeding.
Oh my God! Holy.
If I could find a round
way
2.
Too close for comfort. Yep.
Good pre-jump.
Pre-jump. Jinx. Whoa, FK, relax. Chronic.
Chronic.
Can you close the energy stream? Yeah. Sorry.
I think you
It's
or at least like
there you go.
slap the ball with the bottom bar. Take 50. Take 50. There you go. Yeah. Last thing you want is that deflection to get.
Genji is trying to reverse sweep here, by the way.
He doesn't have that double.
Where is their team?
Alright, take 50. I like it. I like it.
Take it. Take it. Nolly, take the boost. Thank you. Good job. Keep them boost starved. Okay, they're fully
What's up,
recharged.
Taco?
Good
Please
to
win
go.
this. Oh, Tibbles, believe me. Nah,
Oh,
Tracer
you'll don't even know. Dude.
God, I can't imagine the nerves right now either.
Genji start to get a bit dangerous.
Grab some boost, boys.
I think that's the idea. Oh boy.
Chronic, what do you got?
That's fine.
That's a big demo.
That's fine.
Oh, they missed.
Gosh, this doesn't even feel like a lead. Like,
One more touch. Oh, he missed it too. And then he saved it. Oh, no.
You saved your shot.
Oh, first. Oh, no.
No, please.
Big Chow's in front. Oh, good save by J-Naps. Oh, God.
Just shut your screen, bro.
And then they get a goal out of it. Oh, my God. What is happening? Yeah, we saw that hate.
Hello?
What is fucking happening today?
It's going in your net. GG.
GG. Your game is active. Please turn on your monitors and return to your set.
Are they okay?
Looking like SpongeBob and Patrick without their helmets in Sandy's dome. That's actually hilarious.
It's like I'm watching the MLB. This is professional throwing. Calm. Put it to bed.
Dude, he just got straight beat to the ball. J-Naps, please.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, he's got like 70 boosts. It's fine. He's got another one. Not only that, but J-Naps leaping underneath. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud.
Well, first it's not really working for you, bud.
Welcome
Well,
to
it's not working for you
Marvin.
either, bud.
We're giving you a feeding to you, bud.
Oh, my God. There's all three of you getting beaten there. Close on calm. It's fine.
Careful.
And that's immediate to the backboard for us.
Genji are committing so hard.
Chad, I still do not see clarification about that
Are all fine.
with tiebreakers.
That's well worked by them. That's well worked.
But yeah, very smart, I guess.
What was this though? Honestly,
That's a really smart play by Chronic. Abjack almost screwed it up by going for that bump. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought that was gonna happen.
That almost fell apart. But
yeah, I thought Abjack was gonna be going for the demo. You could see him break hard. He was like, oh, we probably heard that comm like right as he was about to commit.
Oh no! Oh boy!
That's good.
Oh
jeez. Comm doesn't have the boost, though. That's a problem.
Boost stolen.
Good job by Comm staying with on that. Jamps has the next one just in case. Yeah. This is the thing. Gen G needs to capitalize on those second follow-throughs, and right now they're getting a lot of like solo plays, but not anything else.
They have tiebreakers for seeding for world championships and majors with like best of 7 head-to-heads and stuff, but I don't see shit.
So hard right now. Look at OG. Comm is the last one.
I don't see anything about
Nice lob.
Best touch.
That waste a lot of
about round 2 being a pairing of a group. Like, I don't see that anywhere. And if that's the case and we don't see it anywhere, that's where the statement, the blank statement of like, hey, we're allowed to do whatever we want whenever we want is applicable. They can say, hey, this is what we want to do. That's the way that it is. And they have the right to do so. But to not have it, oh, fuck. Let's go, boys. To not have it like clarified is problematic, because that is a wild thing to be like, oh, by the way, they're paired with the up. Since when?
That's fortunate. All right, no problem. Get attacked by Gen G.
All right, come on, Genji, lock in, boys.
Uh-oh, Comm.
Naps. Naps got boost. Corner.
No way. No fucking way did they just throw off that kickoff. What happened? Oh, it pinched back, and then Jack...
Oh, Captain, my goat!
Jack?
Get in the bag! Get in the knapsack, Shinji!
No fucking way this is happening.
We don't throw these.
Cross field pass. It's a demo. That's going to go back the other way. Tom's just got to sit behind this. Oh, you got a 1v3 on the other side. Good pre-jump.
They look so scary.
It's still alive?
Out of my lobby.
Oh, it's killed.
Out of the server.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Desk. You said it was
Holy fuck. That's OG, man. That's insane. All right. Gen G in round 5, everybody.
Oh my god. Dude, Freelo. Oh boy.
Holy shit, dude. All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, I know you want us to go against Cloud9, but I guess in this case, this was just, Freelo as well.
We gotta blast some RLCS post-victory music.
Okay.
Um.
Wow. Dub.
Also, that is
Let me figure out what is like. This should be pretty straight pickings on what the next round is. Game differentials should be concluded. It looks like they've been updated. So Gen G plays M80.
Actually weird to think about.
TSM. Let's see who's coming from uppers. Gen G, M80, and Cloud9 can't play each other.
Who loses in 4 uppers still has
Hold on.
I'm very interested.
That's
to
not
see
right.
what their matchup's going to be for round 5. That is
I just need a blank thing to type on.
Yeah, we went.
Gen G, M80, C9, Energy, LG, TSM.
So locked in.
Gen G is 3, M80 is -2. Holy shit.
That is very good.
And C9 is +2. Energy is 1. LG is -1. TSM is +2. So Gen G is going to play LG. Ouch.
This is an OG that's looking like it's not clear.
You've then got.
But they just beat Gen G. I mean, come on. I mean, come on.
Assuming Gen G hasn't played LG yet.
Gosh.
Okay. You then have C9 playing NRG. Have they played? C9 and NRG have not played. Have TSM and M80 played? M80, TSM.
How long?
No. All right, that's your matchups.
last year. Holy. Oh my lord. Where's your tweet? I need to like it.
Those should be your last 3 rounds. I'm pretty sure. If I didn't do that too quick.
All right, I gotta. Oh, they tried to make it into a thread. Nope. I'll tag you in it. Screw it.
Genji, LG, TSM, C9, M80 Energy
Before disaster chat. Oh my gosh. Let me
is what I have.
throw that up for you so you guys see what I was talking about. But yeah, just to specify, Genji lost. Genji lost about right before we saw them come up onto the stream against Snowmen.
Both.
And then all of chat, speaking all this,
Both M80 and Genji.
This was the screenshot that we had.
Both M80 and Genji were 2-0 and are now in round 5.
And then every single analyst as well with the desk. What a cringe way for you to be proven wrong. God. This is what we love to see. I love OG so much.
Actually, I need to. Hold on. I just need to reply one more time. One more time. I gotta do the Jordan.
My word.
Game 5. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's wrap this one up because I gotta get to the other show. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. No. We got it. I mean, we're
All right, so we've got 3 matchups to watch.
We are done, everybody. So that means Genji.
We've got Genji. So we'll do Luminosity Gaming. Luminosity Gaming. We need TSM and C9. And then we've got M80 and Energy. What did Adam Course said on Twitter? The spreadsheet was wrong and the RLCS is right, I guess.
It is
I don't believe you.
Lawler.
Go pack go.
So they're using the 4th available combination when the 3rd one should be the correct one, or at least it's been for the past 2 years. Mainstream's probably going to be LG Genji. Yeah. Makes sense. How did G2 do today? Clean. 3-0. They dropped 1 game against Space Station. Had a late tattoo therapy today. New ink. Hey, love that for you, man. Congrats. What kind of piece are you working on? Major 2 qualifications, do all the teams start over, even playing field? For Major 2 quals, it is a fresh split. So everything that happens in qual 4, 5, and 6 is the only thing that matters to make majors. What happened in Major 1 qualifications don't matter. The only time they do is for Worlds. Adam Core said on Twitter the spreadsheet was wrong. No. What Adam Core said on Twitter is that they're using the 4th combination and not the 3rd. And he says that it's been... The 3rd one should be correct. It's what they've used for the last 2 years. So it's the opposite, I think. Chonak, appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thank you. He quote retweeted saying a mistake was found. Really? Putk, thank you for gifting a sub to Junior. Yeah, I posted the link. For some reason that didn't show up. Error was found in my spreadsheet. It's Jover. I'll have this fixed for next week. All right. Previously, I thought that the top seed will always play the bottom seed if there was a possible matchup, but it turns out the top 2-1 team has always been counted in the top grouping. It's just extremely rare circumstance. He says he's admitting an error, but I think he's just choosing to believe the admins. Like, I can't find anything in the rules that states it specifically. The only thing I can specifically find is that the admins have the right to do what they want. That's it. What's the screenshot of you in the comments when it happened before? Diddy. Where? Monaco Sonics. Groupings take precedent over top seed, locking in their matchup. Elias failed. EU regional manager. Gotcha. Cool. Gonna be Gem G M80? No. It's M80 energy. It should be LG Gen G TSM C9 M80 energy based upon my math. No, because LG played TSM already. It has nothing to do with that. Is it energy C9? The C9 and TSM played each other. C9, TSM. No, they haven't. TSM M80 has M80 has already played C9, so they can't play each other. It's Genji, LG, TSM, C9, M80 energy, from what I've read. Based upon the math that I did, that's what the 3 should be. Wikipedia posted it. LG Genji, C9 energy. How's that? How's that happening? We did the game differentials. What? Here we go again, chat. All right, let's do the math again with everybody on chat and see if I can understand how to do basic match scheduling. Genji, M80, and C9 are coming from uppers. Energy, LG, and TSM are coming from lowers. Genji has a +3 game differential. M80 has a -2 game differential. And C9 has a +2 game differential. Energy has a +1 differential. LG has a -1. And M80. Not M80. TSM has a +2. So if we put these in order. We put these in order. And then we match. Genji plays LG. Energy plays C9. M80 plays TSM. Make sense? That right? Did we do it? All right. I do understand what I'm talking about. Just barely, though.
Learn from their mistakes in the past 4 rounds of Swiss. You got to win this one.
Got to win this one. Got to come out big. You got to beat the big boys if you want to be a big boy. The big fish always eat the smaller fish.
I was just thinking that.
Really?
I was like, yeah, the big fish eat the small fish, and then there you go.
That's because we have 2 brain cells between the both of us. That's a big
right.
demo. Unfortunately, no possession. FK, hopefully denied here soon. There we go, cheese.
Listen, I got cheese.
We need a big cheese pop-off here. I'm hoping that these boys can get themselves figured out. It hasn't been the best day for LG. It's been a little shaky, been a little up and down.
Uh-oh. You know what we need? We need a big Reddles pop-off, all right? Like, Magic Bear stepped up in the OT.
Brace, I'll cover it. I'll cover it later. Don't worry.
Later today. Reddles has had an okay series here and there, but I need a Slater masterclass. You know, I need a captain.
I'll talk about it at the end of stream.
Yeah, we need the captain to take over here.
Yeah.
We need someone. We need someone to have a big game. That's the thing. Everyone's been playing decently fine to get us to this point today.
Oh, what a touch.
We need that big moment. And it could be anyone in Luminosity.
Look at the clears we're getting, too. Look at the clears we're getting. Look at the boost we're grabbing at the midfield. Magic Bear. He's been everywhere. Gonna win the 50. Cheese. A little bit late.
Ooh, demos.
Just a hair late.
Shot.
Backboard. She's getting tangled up. That's okay.
Okay, I think that was communicated. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit. 100%.
From that angle, it just looked like a big old whiff. Here's MB. He's not going to get through Appjack. Need it clear in. It's good enough. Halfway through game 1. It stayed tight. Remember, Gen G isn't having the best of days either. As they weren't able to reverse sweep OG, and they find themselves here in round 5. I believe, I could be wrong. Chat, you'll correct me. I believe it's the first time we've seen Gen G in round 5 is Chronic. Oh, man, I don't like you, Chronic.
Here's the thing. Outside of that goal, I mean, what else? LG losing game 1, what a shock. Outside of that goal, this is a big series because you shut down.
All right, let's watch these remaining matches and enjoy Rocket League for what it is. All right.
You open up a lot of windows of opportunity for other teams.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
6 Banderas, thank you for 5 months, man. Appreciate you.
We're back.
Nice pick by Cloud9.
We're back in.
We're back in.
Dude, if Gen G or Luminosity both don't make it, dude, that's
and then takes the demo
like one of those
instead.
two is
Magic Bear to
absolutely
put it
crazy.
home. Appjack, you're too slow.
Also, why do they have?
Dazarin's crying on the floor.
That's right.
Why is this?
Rose rolling in hundreds of dollar bills, but he's crying.
Can someone go ask Leaf why it says NAC instead of
It's been fine
M80?
at the major, but have they gone 5? I don't think they've gone 5 domestically though, have they?
I don't think so. Reddles?
Oh, we got demo.
Oh, we got demo. That's okay. We're still chasing. Look, I'm already seeing a little K-Corp special here. All right, they look much more comfortable. LG executing the game plan. Get a demo in front. Lead the way. It's
the
a
double
goal.
block. I mean, that was tough for Reynolds, but what happened?
Magic jumped. Got a touch. Reynolds missed.
Oh, whoa! Oh, throw the challenge flag.
You okay?
You saw what I saw.
Oh, he missed? Am I crazy? Oh, did you get a ghost touch? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
We need an official review. Bring out the VAR.
All right, they fixed it.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, we still got plenty of time.
We
It's
haven't
game 1,
won
by the
a
way.
game
It's
one.
game
Yeah.
1, by the way.
We
Yeah,
haven't won a
relax.
singular game 1 today.
It's game 1, by the way. Everybody's saying, "Oh no, it's game 1, bro. It's over, brother. It's game 1. We've lost every game 1 today."
We have literally.
Yeah,
lost.
I've seen people like do tongue-in-cheek like names for stuff, but
Grow up, chat. Grow up.
Grow up.
I was like, this one doesn't have any reference to anything. I'm confused. I'm glad they fixed it.
Fair weather fans in chat.
Good spelling.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. In game ones, we suck.
Okay, chat. The real thing that we should be focused on is what happens then for qualifications.
Yeah, we have. Not by choice.
Because we can find out what quarterfinals will be. Real easy.
Also, game one. I'm not even stressed. I'm gonna lean back. Have fun.
We have not won a singular game one today, ladies and gentlemen. Do not panic.
They can have 4 because they're gonna need it.
Your defending major champions, Luminosity, will pull it out in the end. But maybe not here in game one.
Nope, not gonna happen. I'll tell you right now. Be clear for Magic Bear.
Okay. Yeah, real cute, Appjack. Now watch Magic Bear go to work. We need follow-up. Cheese, don't hesitate. Just go, Bubby. Just go. Just go. All the way. It's all you, Cheese. It's all you, Cheese. All the way.
Make it 2.
Okay.
Start to climb back.
Hey, we got one off the kickoff earlier.
Let's touch.
Let's see. Who's lining up on kickoff? This is important. We want Reynolds, I think, going for the kickoff. It's Cheese.
Well, Cheese gonna go. Reynolds. Jason?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, who else saw that coming?
Give me a recap of TSM's day. Started off pretty rough. They got smacked around by snowmen.
Oh, it's open.
And
There's something here.
had to play a very angry LG off of them getting sweeped. So they started down 0-2 really rough, but they've been slowly bouncing back throughout the day. Now they found themselves in round 5, a chance to beat M80 and go to Swiss. So it's been chaotic, man.
Woke up. Remember, Vitality did this to us on LAN, and then we went 5.
True.
Started out exactly like this.
Seems like Snowman smacked around everyone today. Yeah, for those that don't know, Reveal used to be playing on like 80 ping, and now that he's playing on like East Coast like 20 ping, the boy's been playing so speedy and so reactionary. It's absolutely crazy.
Get us back into game.
And they're doing it without a coach. Because Xperia is with Luna now.
I death slammed.
Did you? Little sketch special.
Oh man.
Of course you got a perk on the
Zanil just
gas. No
walked
wonder
that
we
shit
lost
in
game
pretty
1.
much.
Ah,
Unbelievable.
not the curse.
Not the curse.
The curse of Herc.
Not the C9 fraud.
That's right.
Special teams. Special plays.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need something of epic proportion coming out from the chat right now. We need everyone who has an LG logo.
Yep. Why is that saying well like he's not in round 5 with us?
Yeah,
like we're not in here with you. You're in here. You're in round 5 with Luminosity. We're not here with you. You're with us.
That's right. You're in our domain,
yeah,
buddy.
You're in our house here. All right.
Yeah. This is par for the course. You're the ones underperforming. Remember that. Remember that.
Yep.
That's right. Spam it up. Spam it up. Drown them out. Drown them out. At the end of this, we'll see Daz crying on the floor.
Yep.
Like a little baby boy.
Yep, there it is. Thank you, production.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We didn't even center that for you. It's just on. They just typed it on the screen and said, yeah.
Said we will be playoffs. All right, pal.
We will be in playoffs. Okay. Great statement.
You're not on the field.
Bro, you came to our stream. Remember that.
You came to our stream.
You came to our stream. We're so deep inside your head. We haven't said anything. And yet here you are listening to us. Remember that. Think about it.
You're speaking to an ESL Cup 16 champion.
Yeah. You got to talk to the ESL Cup number 16 champion like that?
That's right.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Yeah, I bet you are a fan. I bet you are.
Why is there saturation all fucked now? What happened?
And look who's here.
My eyes. Why is the saturation so high?
Get us back into the Picasso pastel nightmare.
What'd you say about Reveal? He's been on 80 pick. Yeah, Reveal. So Reveal, who's like I've praised Reveal for a lot. I really like his game sense and his game IQ. But he's been having some problems because he's been on West Coast ping. He's been having like 80 plus ping on some of his matches. So like he'll go on a kickoff and the ball will warp the opposite direction of what it looks like. He's on East Coast now, to my knowledge, and has been like getting like sub 25 ping, and it can tell he's super speedy to the ball now. He's playing really reactionary. Like he's having a much larger impact on the team. So they've looked good. It looks like the midfield lacking of presence that was there at times has been alleviated, and they look really good. Nice demo. That should be a goal. Open net. Bang. Good job, Genji.
Maybe last year.
Maybe last year. It's all right. It's okay.
Fine. Only one.
It's one.
It's one. We're Jamal Murray with under 30 to play. We're fine.
We're getting swept like LeBron. Not when we have Victor Wembanyama.
There it is. Get the name out.
That's Reynolds, by the way.
Yep. Same build.
There is no difference between Reynolds and Victor Wembanyama. Just remember that. And here he comes.
Wave Funk is sending me memes in the middle of a round 5, dude.
I know.
Let me lock in, Caleb.
I'm curious how this TSM M80's game's gonna end.
Because he at least picked LG. That's a true fan right
That's
there.
right.
Like it's so close.
I respect it.
Ground pinch. That throws possession though. That's dangerous. Flip reset. Wavy hit him with it. Nope.
Wave, the host
It's a bump. Nobody there to put pressure.
Slicing, dicing.
Reynolds in a 1v1.
M80 should be able to just hold on to this. You can just wait for a low chow. Get clear from AJ.
Nice little catch by Cheese around one.
Should be a goal from TSM.
55% of the world.
They got to find somebody to clear that back in.
What's that say about Gen G? Where's the culture?
Like now.
You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
M80 did get their boost back, so they should be fine. TSM needed to win that 50 midfield so quick to keep applying pressure, but they fucked it up. So
Full tank. Now we got to keep this moving. The pass. Reynolds, he was already up for it.
Shot. Whoa.
Okay.
What? Jack to Chronic. Double touch.
Do not let him double tap.
Oh, he missed.
I do have streamer mode on. I also just have Discord up.
Oh, so that stream is making my eyes bleed. That's main broadcast now, isn't it?
You know nothing.
Need to get up, boys. There we go, MB.
Get up.
Nice switch it.
Make a play. We need someone to make a play. Okay.
Look at this play.
What the? What is that?
Oh, what was that?
Did he beat him?
They tried to go for a pass play, but he just wasn't like. Our comms just slow or what?
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Yeah, what up, Gerbs?
And that guy from earlier.
Gerbs, appreciate the 3-month resub, man. Appreciate using the Prime one here too. Enjoy the badge and the emotes, dude. You should have a new red one.
Here.
He just says that about everyone.
Holy shit, that pinch back.
Commentators. What does that mean? It's 1:30. Come on, boys.
Sonic recover off ceiling.
Come on.
Good cut
It
right
is
there.
ooh la la Lawler.
I'm making diamonds.
Yo, Dirk.
Come on, Reynolds.
19 months, man. Way to show up,
We're moving our
Gerbs.
lineup.
Poor Gerbs.
We're moving our lineup.
19 months, man. Appreciate the Prime.
Reynolds gets demoed.
Any
Not good.
primers in chat?
He's
trying
like
to play
looking
it
at
slow.
an eclipse.
Also, Rodri.
Used to pick up.
How did I not see your resub, man? Rodri, thank you for the 21 month or the 4-month resub, man. Go pack, go indeed.
We're here.
Gotta be up.
Be
for
clear,
this.
be
That's
clear.
actually
Reynolds.
really good. Reynolds has
He's
that
not
boost.
going to go for that. He's not. He's no shot.
Yeah, a little bit.
10-minute
Not
OT.
much.
Jesus Christ, man.
He's center.
Come on, MB.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Jesus.
We need to be big men.
Yo, Blake. You a Tom Grossi fan?
big
I don't
men.
really watch
Oh, what a touch.
YouTube
Magic.
like that
Reynolds.
much, but I don't mind Tom.
Follow.
We've been on a plane with him
Tease.
before. Nice enough guy.
34
Blake, appreciate the Prime
seconds.
sub, dude.
Get those spams in chat. Get those LG spams in chat right now. Get those logos in our chat right
Which
now.
website do you use to watch multiple streams in one tap? There's a Twitch. If you search up Twitch multi-stream, it's like I literally think it's like multistream.tv or something like that.
That was
Don't you
all
dare
you.
space. No,
And then
it
you
was
just
not.
/ whatever
No,
you
no,
want the
no, it
URL
was
to be.
not. whatever
Yeah,
cheese was doing.
multitwitch.tv / and then just put the URLs in. The best part about it though is at the bottom right you can click change streams
man.
and then you can just type
Please
in which ones you
follow
want
up.
and
Oh
it'll
my
auto
gosh,
populate.
shot. You're looking like Spaceman out there. Cheese again. That was a tougher one.
How you doing, Kennig? He's a good soul. Love his
I'll
reactions to
follow
our
this
Detroit
man's
trade
footsteps.
picks. Yeah.
Now we're in a straight
Yeah, he
are
won Fan of the
definitely
Year.
straight jacket.
Like I think he won NFL Fan of the Year last year. Oh, that's a great pass.
We'll see you in game 5.
Good
Round
save,
5,
Cheese.
game 5.
All right, Genji is on match point.
Right where we want you.
Right where we want you. That's fine. That's fine. We got you right where we want
Chad,
you.
I'm gonna do a recap video real quick.
Losing so much.
Well, you should be used
for
to it.
Twitter
We need to get
and for a YouTube short, like really fast at the end of this.
Hit us with a random thing. It doesn't matter what we got. Like we need a ritual to get some. We need some energy. Whatever you got.
Yeah. Production.
Whatever you
just
think's
anything.
best.
Just to answer questions that people have been
Whatever you got.
Send the house. We'll
wondering
get
what
it
the
going.
fuck's going on.
Please.
There you go, M80.
Production there. Wait, the production.
11:32. God
Dip
damn.
out.
You said this was not going 5.
Cloud Eyes on match point over energy as well.
We need some ritual.
And
we need
whatever you
something.
recommend. We need the
Give us-
production special. Just send
just
us
give
something
us
to get us
anything.
hype. Please.
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 Pick anything.
Pick something.
Production's struggling. He's thinking.
C9 on a match point. I thought that was a win for them. I thought they didn't. I thought they already had one. It's 1-1.
Right.
Great, even better.
Spaceman specials 550.
550 for Reynolds. And
I think Spaceman's losing his mind.
We might as well get it. We need to unlock him.
Get your hot dogs.
And you might as well get
So what
that
are those prices?
ketchup as well.
Can you get your hands out of the hot dog water, please?
I
We got
like the
customers
smell.
coming, man. We got customers coming.
Please.
I like the smell.
It smells good. Good. Nice. Look at it. Look at the sign. Read
If
that
you,
sign.
if you have a girlfriend and or significant other, when you see Dazrin as you're walking into the venue, remind him of the fact that you've found someone.
What? That is it.
Sorry.
That one-
Sorry. I got upset. Sorry. I got upset.
Oh, man.
I got upset. I snapped. I snapped. I'm sorry. I got upset.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's open.
Please.
Why? What's up, Daily? You talking Spaceman and Corelli, or are you talking about like their chat?
This is gonna
Oh, what a bump play!
run
Nice
from
save,
it,
Jack.
Daz,
That
but
was
I am
clutch as
inevitable.
fuck. Got his boost.
Uh-oh.
That's a
There
big
we go.
clear, big
You know what?
counter.
The boys are back in. We'll see you in game 5.
This is turning out to be exactly.
Spaceman
like
and Corelli, yeah, they're both.
Transformers
I mean, they're
1
just doing their job, right?
Playing in the background.
Who's Megan Fox? Jeez.
Yes.
And then Reynolds is Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
And then Magic
Magic
Bear
Bear is
is
Bumblebee.
still Bernie Mac. Yeah, he's Bumblebee.
Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf is crazy.
Is that his name?
Shia
LaBeouf?
LaBeouf.
Midfield. Oh, let's go. Come on, baby. Get up here. Show me what the Riddles can do. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
oh
in!
my god.
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
You're all
Fate of the
living in
universe
it.
on the line, or the Martians have the death beam pointed at Earth. You better hit it. I want
Slater.
Slater.
Yeah, that's right. Well.
Well,
Look who showed up to
well.
prom with a date. Uh-oh. It's Reynolds. Uh-oh. I'm going back.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh. Bad guys win again. Let's have just 2 seconds of happiness, bro. Come on. Genji had to pay the entire equity of the company to afford First Killer just to go to round 5. Remember that.
Oh, it's probably Spaceman. Mythwood. Any time there's something weird said, it's probably Spaceman.
Plenty of time left for LG. Let's get back into it, boys. Full boost from Ashy Bear. Pops this one up. Reynolds way faster than First Killer.
I need some Kermit back in
Jeez.
my life.
You need some what?
Some Kermit.
Kermit? All right. Cast him.
Is that it? Ooh, what a save.
Trying to get back in possession here into the midfield. Apparently, Jack reset. Not good enough. You're plat.
Yeah, it's Spaceman.
Remember what happened against K-Corp at Worlds? Through the corner. Picked up once more. Smash Bear will try his best to get into the corner, but doesn't have the angle he wants. Riddles can't escape. Magic Bear still trying, but can't get the ball away.
Oh no, that's a goal.
And here we go.
I think it's a goal. Dang.
That's it, baby.
It's it. That's right. That's right. That's cheese.
I can't
Welcome
believe that
back.
worked.
It's the signature shot. The man, the magician, the superstar. Look at him go.
I can't believe the Kermit worked.
Yeah, baby. I'm back. I'm so locked in. All right.
Another chance here for
Sativa?
Luminosity to
Need you,
get
man.
the kickoff win, but Gonna come down to maybe a little fake here. A little,
Ooh, what a day it's been, man.
As cheese. No, get me off the screen.
So yeah,
Get me
chat,
off
as
the
a
screen.
reminder,
Get
after
in.
these matches wrap up, I'm gonna do a quick like 1 minute recap
I try to keep things moving.
for shorts
Yeah, and there's an opportunity
for YouTube as well as like Twitter. And it's mostly just to clarify the rules for match 4, because people I don't think have seen
Double commit doesn't help anybody.
the clarification,
Backline match up here, no boost. Gonna get up on the ball.
but hopefully it'll answer some of the confusion.
That's off the target. Okay.
All right, it's a curse now. It's a curse.
Yo, you shut your mouth. All right, you didn't say anything that entire time.
I can't do a Kermit voice.
All right, you want Peter Jordan Pierce?
No, I can't do it. I'm not a very good impressionist. I don't do voices.
TSM?
I feel like I just swallowed a chainsaw.
Nope.
Yeah, the Kermit voice is pretty tough.
Still a lot of time left in that Luminosity Genji game.
I'll work on it. I'll work on the
Nice
Kermit.
fake. Way to leave that for Jack. Redo's demo on
Just so we
return.
can have a
Super
dual
smart as
Kermit
well.
fast.
Good cutoff by Chronic. Flip reset. Oh.
Someone said do Miss Piggy. I
Oh,
don't
what a
even know how
fake
to do
chow
Miss
by
Piggy.
first. If he had space, that would have been a shot.
I don't even know what Miss Piggy sounds
Yeah,
like.
M80TSM's been a cutthroat game, man. Usually what's happening in those moments is both those teams are playing super fucking safe because they know what's on the line and they don't want to be the one to make a mistake. So they're just going to keep playing super casual in the sense of like, we're not going to go overly aggressive. We're not going to send too aggressively. We're just going to let our one player do his air dribble thing. And then we're going to back off and have 2 people on defense. It's going to be super boring.
Please.
The first team that takes a risk usually going to win. All right, Cloud9's up 2-1. Just kidding, it's tied.
There we go.
I don't know why I thought that was OT.
Miss Piggy is so hot. Somebody ban that kid from chat.
Terrible viewing experience. Yeah, it's like watching Veloce and fucking Renegades play at Season 8 Worlds. Nobody want to see that.
Is this the dagger?
Also, it usually doesn't benefit the less mature team. Usually it benefits the veterans, which so far it has. M80.
Oh, cheese. He's done well. Wait a minute.
M80.
We need to keep that.
They scored 0 seconds.
Here comes apparently Jack. Go on. Someone stop this man. Someone put a hand up.
Is that what just happened?
Cheese, go.
Cheese
Cheese,
got
go.
boost.
Nice, good shout.
Oof, that hurts.
Rattles again. Rattles again.
Also, it's crazy how close these times are right now. They're both in the final like 15-ish seconds.
Stay with it, fellas. Stay with it.
Shit. When did Leaf get replay stuff? Do they have a production guy now? Or is it still just Leaf?
No!
I think it's just Leaf. When did they get production assets?
Wait a minute. Bob! Cheese got demoed.
It's fine. You can touch.
All right, they're both in OT. They're like within 3 seconds of each other.
Is it? It might be like our 12.
12, whatever. Who cares?
Magic Bird better save and trap that.
All that
Good
matters is that we
touch.
win.
Please,
Nice
bro.
chow.
We need this.
First,
We
you got
need
to
this
pass.
Not looking good.
Clean. Rio.
No!
Good job, Gingy. Luminosity doesn't make top 8 chat.
No! No!
We're no staff in this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now coming in for a landing. If you'd like, please unbuckle, assume the position, and get ready for a
Aqua will go for goal. It bounces towards net, but it's saved. Garrett, infield to Mist. Mist! I mean, even that was frightening if Mist doesn't get a touch. Now out to Garrett. No shot comes.
Oh, it's
Zinnia with boost.
I think my biggest takeaway is like Shopify looks fucking good.
Moly, what is that?
Oh my gosh! What is
No way, dude. Give it to Garrett. Let him cook.
Wait, no!
Oh, he missed!
It was there!
Oh no.
Oh,
What is this
man.
game?
God, I hate
Wait,
being
Aqua's
round
solo
5
play,
fucking
full
sucks,
boost
dude.
here.
I would hate to be in round
Has a
5.
flip, goes for a ground
Scary
pitch.
as shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be hard. Someone has to go back wall.
Feel like
No
there's
one's back
way.
wall. No.
Wavy?
Another shot.
Anyone figured out with Aqua? Yeah, Aqua had some internet issues in game 1 or in series 1.
Close call.
So,
I thought we had it on the 2v1.
wow, Cloud9. All right, Cloud9 took it in OT.
Even like an air
Uh-oh.
bump right there would have been ideal or something. Just to
I think I
force
had Cloud9 making
bad
top
touch.
8.
Not out of it yet.
So many windows and I'm glued to your beautiful face. Speech, get out of here, man. I know you just make memes.
Gotta stay locked in.
I'm waiting for the fucking video where you meme on me, you know? You're just baiting me for an impression. I know it.
Going for the pass
On to you.
across net. I mean, that
Speech,
is
how you
one
doing,
you're
buddy?
Definitely gonna break down in the replay.
Shopify
Someone
Gen G
who's
tomorrow.
been having
Hog.
the replay package. But,
That's
wow,
winnable for
that was
Shopify.
Such a close game. We did catch a break though. I mean, if you're
That's not an easy matchup for Gen G. But I think Gen G is going to go back to the drawing board tonight. They've got a lot of stuff to figure out.
2-1 with like 40 seconds left, I think it was. And
If
then,
C9 and M80 win, it'll be C9 Snowman and G2 M80. Damn, that's crazy.
And then, yeah, it doesn't look like we do have that shot. But very close game. Another really close game. But series ain't over yet. Just looking around at some of the other results so far. TSM
Nice 50.
losing to M8002.
AJ's 50-50 here is great.
Yeah, that's I mean that's the other matchup. So see what's the Gen G series?
Creams plays it smart. You know, no boost, sit behind it, force a 50. Like life is good.
Gen G already
But
3-0'd Luminosity.
well played by I'm not just a memer anymore. I'm evolving. I will clip all your takes though, and they're wrong. Then you're finished. I mean, yeah.
That's
Here's how it goes. Also, Speech, yeah, your content's been good lately.
Back in to this
Like some of the more deep dive videos you've been doing have been solid. I don't know if you watched my video fully or not, Speech, but I selfishly would love for you to be my editor full time if I could afford you. I think the shit we can make together would be so fucking good. I just can't afford an editor full time, sadly.
Wasn't there on the pass, I'm not sure, but man, NRG
My
so
content doesn't pull enough views. Big sad.
And I mean, this is where the nerves start kicking in. I mean, just do or die down here. Got to win 2 in a row. So hope we can get it done.
All right, 2 in a row. That's what it's going to take from NRG to make it to
Double
the
flip reset?
playoffs.
Nope.
So Gen G already in the playoffs, and it looks like we're already getting some matchups through as well. So the 8th seed.
All good, I
will
get
have
it.
to play
Work a
Gen
job
G
and try to do
with
full-time
7
YouTube at the moment anyway, so I have zero time. Yeah, I mean, I think we're both in kind of that same page where it's like, eventually you have to spend a bunch of time doing the countless hours until it eventually pays off, and then you're like, okay, time to free up some free time.
And that's going to be our first goal here for Cloud9.
I went from doing daily videos for 4 years to being like, fuck this, and took a break for 3 months. And now I have to do videos like 3-4 times a week, otherwise paying bills and stuff. So
After the wall, not the best start, but still got time.
We've seen NRG come back.
Phantom, I'll talk about the matchup situation here in a bit. We tried putting Subway servers in the background and posting TikTok. TikTok's going to be banned in NA now, isn't it? There's no point.
He has Lion Blaze upfield, launching towards the back of the net, right up the gut. Zenil off the arc and down. Garrett straight up to Aqua. Aqua, no boost though.
But yeah, Phantom, as soon as these matches are done, I'll do a breakdown real quick. Canadian's not here yet. Fair enough.
Aqua.
Good beat.
Now to Garrett. Garrett.
Bump here, bump here.
Good urgency from TSM to make something happen, but like they just can't find a goal.
Goes for the goal and
That LG is gone? Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Caesar.
Percy, a one-on-one. Now hit out to the side, missed. Flicking it down the sideline, trying to start this NRG attack. NRG are trailing, they've got to equalize.
Anyone know what happened to Card? I thought he went to. He was supposed to go to a lower team and.
Waits for a 50.
Yeah, he was on crew and then he got replaced. Where did he go? Where did he go? I thought Card signed to another team.
You gotta be careful leaving the last man back on a bunch of these plays. Might be a shot. Come on, bro.
So close. It's so far.
I've seen the stupid like conversations about it being like, does TikTok provide you access to your home Wi-Fi? And it's like, yes, the app uses the Wi-Fi to connect to the internet, and they're like, I don't need it stealing my information. And that's just like, god damn it, dude. Our Congress is so fucking stupid that they don't even know how like the internet works.
Light shot towards net, easily saved by
You talking about the court hearing a while ago?
Demoed and the boost is stolen.
Yeah, I'm like, as if Facebook and all those other ones don't already do it, you know?
Take it downfield himself.
Like they already steal all your information and all your preferences to target ads and make money. they're not like selling that shit to websites to be like, hey, here's his personal information, go get him.
Still have not managed
You know?
to score. They're trailing by 1.
All right, last game is this one, so let's pull it up full screen. I hate that it auto-mutes sometimes.
Garrett up
But I
in
also
the
like
air. Lion Bleast is out.
just learned that Joe is back in the cast. What do you think changed that allowed them to add some casters back? I think they've just kind of, again, when you're budgeting, chat, just in general, like if I'm a business and I'm budgeting, it is always better to come in under budget than go over budget. So there's a chance that when they did a budget initially, they're like, you know what, we're going to cut back on the things that we think we can cut back on. And once we feel we're in a good place, then we'll start to open up the pocketbook a little bit. And if they decided, hey, the easy way to do that is bring in some casters, or maybe the casters are like, hey man, there's only 2 of us, we need more breaks, or you know, whatever. You never know. But
Flip reset.
I think they always had intentions of, damn, nice shot, Percy. I think they always had intentions of bringing some of the casters back. So
Miss here leaves no one to challenge Percy, and Miss has to try and defend it on his own.
I mean, in that situation, yeah. I mean,
you just have to guess, and it's hard to guess.
RG trail by 2. And that pinch does not do any favors, but Aqua does pre-flip to it in time. Have to hover behind the ball. Let's get a nice 50. No double. And now Zanil going to be chasing down Garrett. Well played by Garrett. Now could be a 2v1 on the other side, but Zanil actually hit this ball away. Zanil getting back just in time.
This is there.
You're a minute left to go.
yeah, we love Jorby.
Zanil forcing up. Missed. To Aqua. That play's broken up. Aqua though steals back the corner. Lion Blaze won't have enough boost to continue. Aqua hits it from behind. Aqua again trying to 50 this. Garrett can't bump Zanil off the ball. Zanil gets demoed though by Mist. Lion Blaze snagging that mid boost, making things difficult here for NRG. NRG need to score something soon.
Flippy.
Flip reset.
Almost.
Shot opportunity potentially missed. Shut down by Percy. Percy wasting that time away. And with a 2-goal lead, it looks like Cloud9 will have done
Damn.
enough.
Okay, so that's the day.
In this 9th to 11th spot. So
That should give us our top 8 matches really quick too.
Tough series there. That overtime, I think,
Which now means that
moment.
between 7, 8,
If NRG wins that
Cloud9 wins, that's a +2 differential on top.
And that's just
which bumps them ahead of M80 actually. So M80 is gonna play G2. Snowman plays C9.
Go out. But also the other
Crazy.
thing that
All right,
was a challenge.
chat, let's
today
record a
is
quick
that
video
is
for a
you can't
recap.
forget about
Let me get stuff set up. All right, we're going to put a minute on the clock and see if we can crush through this. We're going to try to speed run this real fast. All right. Yeah, this is going to be just clipped and then I'm going to post it to make it real easy. Slash marker. Day 1 recap. All right, here you go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Quick recap on today because I know there's been a lot of questions in regards to what happened during round 3 to round 4, all the complications with the seeding and like match admins got things wrong. Just kind of a quick look at what went down today, just to keep you guys up to date. G2 still stays on top. Some pretty crazy stuff with Snowmen going 3-0. A lot of the focus on that has been their player reveal, who I really enjoy his like game sense and awareness type stuff, comparisons to players like Rise, Mist back in the day, stuff like that. Now playing on East Coast ping, so he's got a lesser ping. It's been really helping out. You also had teams like Gen G and M80 starting 2-0, go 0-2 after that, and then finding themselves in round 5. Also, the round 5 curse finally catching up to Luminosity. Some pretty wild results across the board. The big thing that everybody's talking about, though, is in round 3, we saw teams, and based upon the matchup thing that Adam Core uses, the one who makes all the fancy spreadsheet that we all use, the complication has been that when you have teams in the high seed facing teams from the mid-high seed, so in middle you have teams that win that go up to play, and teams that lose that go down to play the low seed winners. There is more teams in the middle, so you have at least 2 of these teams playing each other, which can create a problem. The difficulty, though, is what ended up happening, and I have the breakdown here. Based upon the game differential, you were supposed to see Gen G play Space Station, and then because of Shopify playing Cloud9 and Cloud9 playing because Shopify played Cloud9 in round 1 and M80 in round 2, that means that they were supposed to play Shopify, and then C9 was supposed to play OG, which is what was supposed to be the actual like tiebreaker, what everybody was looking forward to. The difficulty of what actually ended up happening is there is a rule that has not been made public towards Swiss. I went back, looked at RLCS X 21, 22, and 23 seasons of like what is the actual rule set, how are these things supposed to be applied, and it actually doesn't give you a tiebreaker for round 2 of Swiss. I did talk with Mateo, who is like the community manager who handles all the RLCS stuff for North America, and he does state that, and I quote, I agree that this should be in the rulebook. There's an internal document outlining Swiss generation that we follow and has been used since the system was introduced with 16 teams originally. This is something that we are pushing to be listed in the rules should this system continue to be used. He says there is a precedent in the situation, and I don't believe in North America in NA that it's happened in others. But they do plan on adding it to the rules most likely. There is a community member that has discussed this where it was used in the past, where we saw the same thing. And the clarification for it is that if you are a team coming from that lower mid round, like I was talking about, so in this case, when you're looking at these teams, if you're one of these teams that is the highest seed, which is in this case Shopify, you then get paired with these 2 teams as teams from the high versus teams from the low. So technically, Shopify is treated as an upper team in this circumstance, which means that they cannot play one of these 2 teams, which gives them advantage, which means they can only play one of these 3 teams. And because of that, that means they then play the easiest matchup, which gives them the matchup that they had. So hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, I can explain it later. I'll do a breakdown of this in a recap video later in the week, but hopefully that provides clarification for everybody on this situation. How long was that? That was 4 minutes. I'm going to cut that down. We're going to take it from the top. That took too long. I didn't like that. Let's say pretty close to a minute. It was like 4. It took too long. We're going to speed run it. We're going to go faster. Lots of info to fit in a minute. Oh, we got this. Yeah, what up, Mad Dog? All right, 3, 2, 1. Everybody, quick recap on the day. I know there's a lot of complications with what happened with matchups and everything else, but gonna try to do this as quickly as possible. For those that are just watching, NA Qual 4 started this weekend. We have our top 8 teams going into the main event. This hasn't populated yet, but we're going to have C9 and then I think M80 in one of those, if I remember correctly. I forget what the game differential is, but primarily G2 still dominant as always. The big surprise, Snowman does go 3-0. A lot of the reason is Reveal, their jack of all trades player. Game sense is crazy. Playing on lower ping, so that's been really helpful. You also had Gen G and M80 starting 2-0, then go 0-2 and go to round 5 where they ended up qualifying. So tough matches there. The like game 5 curse for Luminosity finally catches up to them, so they're not in top 8, which opens up the doors. The big conversation though today was during round 3. We have teams and matchups that are playing each other, and I decided to do the math to break it down. You have Gen G and M80 losing from the upper side, and then you have these 4 teams winning, OG, C9, Space Station, and Shopify winning from the mid-high The other ones then go to mid-low, and that's how they play each other. In the past, we've always done it to where the mid-high teams will always play the teams from uppers dropping down. But what we found out is that when these matches paired, we had rematches for one of the teams because they played, in this case, Shopify already played Cloud9 and M80, which means that the only team they could play is Gen G, which is not the case. I talked to Mateo, who is the community manager for the RLCS for North America, and he did clarify everything. This is a rule that has been in the rulebook for a internal document that has not been made public. I did go back and look for RLCS X 21-22 seasons. It does not list it anywhere. It is only internal. But the way that it works is if you are the highest seed coming from the mid-high round, which in this case, Shopify had the highest game differential, you are then paired with the 3 teams here. So this is actually kind of a outlier situation where Shopify goes here, which means that the game differential setup means that they cannot play one of these 2 teams. So Shopify and M80 can't play each other, which means they have to play somebody else. So the pairings that we thought were going to happen weren't correct based upon the spreadsheet that the community member Adam Core puts out, which is where this big complication came of like these teams are supposed to play these teams, and this is what the matchups were supposed to be, which is actually not the case. So because Shopify is the highest seed with the best game differential from those mid-high rounds, they are treated as they are from the upper side versus the mid side. Hopefully that makes sense and it clarifies everything that's going on. But if you guys have additional questions, either stop by the stream, twitch.tv/Lawler, or I'll do a recap video with a more extensive breakdown on like Monday or Tuesday of next week if you have any questions. There. That was like just under 3 minutes on the money. That should be good. All right. Let me get that clipped and shipped. Content, video producer, highlights. Day 1 recap. All right, here you go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Quick recap on today because I know there's been a lot of questions in regards to what happened during. That's gonna be tough because I just did it. Okay, it hasn't processed yet, but I'll be able to do that after stream then. Alrighty, chat. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go edit that down and put it on YouTube for y'all, and make it a TikTok or like a short, just a quick video for y'all, and then I'm gonna do. Or I'll probably just post it on Twitch or Twitter or some shit. I don't fucking know. We'll find a way to make it simplistic, just so it's easy to identify. But chat, 5-hour stream, crazy viewership all throughout today. I know it wasn't ideal for people on YouTube because of the vertical stuff doesn't really capture for stuff well, but a lot of you guys came over to Twitch instead, which is greatly appreciated. So that's gonna wrap it for me today. Long stream, no streams for me this weekend. I've got plans. I'm going to like some underground.
Yeah, so that 11 minutes or.
Yeah, M80, crazy long OTs and shit. But yeah, yeah, I think I'm going to like a underground cave and doing a drinking thing or something. I don't fucking know. Either way, I got plans this weekend, so I won't be around. I'll still check in and watch matches when I can, but we'll be back Monday for sure for everybody. So appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging. We will see you all next time. We're gonna let ads play, and then we're gonna go find somebody potentially to raid if we can. But I'm out of here, guys. We'll see you. JC, appreciate the 10 months, by the way, man. Thank you. Congrats on making top 8, man. Hopefully the curse goes away. Thought they were changing the playoffs. What do you mean? What do you mean changing the playoffs? 1 plays 8, so on and so forth. Be pretty straightforward.
Bleeding out, as clear as day. LAWL